Actually, I did have a few things that I wanted to talk about, but I wanted people to be here, so I wasn't just talking to myself. And of course, you guys. Maybe I should throw it over to switch it over to TikTok. Go live through there.
All right. I want you guys to say hi to Sweetie.
Oh, pretty kitty.
She has blue and green eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Sweetie.
She'll never be as pretty as Emma, but love her.
Rob said I don't have TikTok.
That's my baby.
Hey, I can give 5 memberships if I wanted to.
Is anybody in here that doesn't have a membership?
Well, there's 6 people here, it says.
Yeah, but I'm saying anybody in the comments that don't have any comment or any.
Well, I don't know. I've only seen Rob comment.
Yeah, it's just Rob. So I wouldn't do that because it.
No, I'm not.
It would send it to most likely to if they're not here or they're not chatting. It could be someone who's hasn't even visited to your channel since you started, but subscribed. You know.
It could be fraud or trolls.
God, I need a fucking haircut so bad. I haven't had one in months. Oh my God. Where you going, sweetie?
You need a
haircut? Shit. Fuck yeah. It's driving me nuts over here.
Look, you think you need a haircut? Look, bro. He's talking about he needs a haircut. Indy, you talking about needing a haircut?
Oh, fudge. Shit.
Oh, I need a haircut.
Hello, Scotto. Can't hear you. You're muted.
There you go. I keep all my hair contained in a hat because I need a haircut too. Damn it.
Hair.
Hey, Scotto.
What up, brother?
Hey, how are you?
Hell, I'm hanging in there like a loose hair in a biscuit.
Mm-hmm. I hear that. Indiana, that was so fun a little while ago, was it not?
I know. It was fucking great. I loved it.
I missed it.
Basically, I'll give you the Cliff's Notes version. So there's this Kaiser shrimp that, Tax is calling out, rightfully so. We want to find out where he stands. And I'm telling you, this guy gets a PhD in non-answering questions. Right?
Yeah. He's a circle jerk fucking expert. Oh my gosh. Seriously, we need to find that and put. Oh gosh, I need to find it. Hold on 1 second. Do you want to play? Do you want to go through Tats or do you want to go through Jerry's?
Tats, because so Jerry has Tats on panel while we're watching a video of Tats, and I never could figure out if it's the real Tats or the recorded Tats talking.
No, it was Tats.
I'm gonna go off cam for a minute because I'm having a cigarette.
Oh, you smoking a vape?
Unfortunately, no. I'm smoking a clove cigarette. It's the real thing. I usually do vape, but I ran out of cartridges, and you cannot buy vape or vape products in California, so I have to have someone from another state send them to me. So I'm just waiting for them to get here.
Say what?
Yeah, you can't.
I haven't smoked a cigarette.
Maybe
I haven't smoked a cigarette in 2 days.
So, weed is legal, but they took away vaping.
Yeah,
Sure.
because any kind of flavored tobacco or flavored, which also includes like vape juice, because those are all invariably flavored. So all of those are illegal in California.
Oh my gosh. What
Which
the
is
fuck is going wrong?
Yeah,
This
just
is
drives people
bullshit.
back to
In
cigarettes, right?
Indiana, you can't fucking get weed. It's illegal there, but look.
I mean, Grim Green that lived
I
in
love this thing
California
right
tried
here.
to stop California from banning it.
See what
Oh,
that says?
nice.
Yeah, you can vape that. You can vape that.
Oh, that's awesome.
What's up, 421 BB?
Yeah, it says Vape Daniels.
Yeah,
It's a
they might want to be careful
cosmopolitan.
with that because there was a dog toy that looked like a JD bottle and got in trouble for trademark infringement.
It's pushing it. I don't care. It's
Oh,
good
Dustin, you're not a member with your second channel.
I forgot to pay for it this month. No, I have to use that channel to be a
Yeah,
member.
I'm just fucking with you. Hey, 421, I'm subbing to you.
421 BB.
Should have 126 now.
Yeah, I
I'll
haven't
just
smoked
drop
a
you
cigarette in 2 days. I've got a pack over here. It's got 19 cigarettes in it.
Is that your New Year's resolution?
No, I didn't set a New Year's resolution. I just got to where I was just tired of waking up in the morning. I couldn't breathe and all that shit, and I just said, "Fuck it, I'm done."
Mm-hmm.
It's tough though. I'm not gonna lie about it. It's tough. I've been. You get to thinking about it. You have to retrain your brain and stuff. Have to keep telling yourself not to worry about it. It's those things that trigger it. Like after eating, after intercourse, all that shit. You're used to smoking after all that shit.
Yeah, that and you got to get your body used to not
Like
wanting
sitting
all
here
those
chatting or
chemicals.
drinking coffee or whatever.
You know what triggers me the most when I'm watching a show or a movie and someone lights a cigarette, and that's when I really want one. Like, damn it.
Yeah, I know. That it does the same to me. It's like, damn it, now I want a cigarette.
Sitting there watching WWE and shit.
I have a question about that. What got you into wrestling?
My father was a wrestler. I just grew
nice.
up watching it, and my dad wrestled, and
You never told me that
yeah,
your father was.
he wrestled down in Memphis and stuff like that.
What was his wrestler name?
He was one half of the Infernos.
Ooh. And what was yours again? I'm sorry.
Dark Angel.
Angel.
Ah, I like that.
We can't find any videos of him fighting because they're on MySpace.
There's some on MySpace, but I can't get the fucking things off yet.
It's more for. I tried to get that onto MySpace, my MySpace, and it's really weird. It's like it's more for like high.
They changed all that. MySpace used to be real popular.
They made it for like people with like high, like famous people.
Yeah, celebrities.
Like I said, it used to be real popular.
And it wouldn't let me get in, so I just said, "Fuck it, I don't give a shit."
And the people that had the wrestling footage of when I used to wrestle are deceased, and they sold the wrestling company to another person, and I don't know if they have obtained all the video footage or not. So, and the video footage that I had, of course, shit burned up in my house. So I have none of it except for the one video that's on, a couple videos that are on MySpace and that. And
Hey, nightmares. Why not download like Streamlabs, pull up MySpace, and just screen record it?
It won't let me. It won't let me access it.
Yeah, you can't get access to it.
You can't go to that profile and play the videos?
Nope.
No. Try to get on your. Did you used to have MySpace?
Yeah, I've gone into MySpace and pulled some of my old photos.
I can't remember my password and stuff.
I try to get on. I dare you.
Yeah,
And if
trying to
you
get back
still
into it,
if you
can't.
can still get in it, you could probably search for what was your MySpace page name?
Oh, I'll have to type it out. It was MySpace James TN31, I believe it was. Tells you how long ago that's been.
Yeah, if you have access to that and you could look him up, that'd be awesome.
Because I know I can pull my old profile up. I just can't log into it. But I can still pull the photos off of there by like screenshotting them.
Yeah, but it won't play the video. It won't play none of the videos that are up. I don't know why. I've got pictures on there where I met Raven and everything else.
Oh, what's he doing?
Hello, Delete Laws.
What you doing? Hey, what's up, Delete Laws?
How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Cody Cutter. Oh, sorry. Oh, I can commentate about it. I just can't hear the sound.
On that, she wants some attention, but she doesn't want to be on
kitty.
TV.
It looks just like one of the cats I have out here.
But she doesn't want to be on TV.
Awesome.
How small she is.
Hope everything's going good for you, my man.
That's bullshit. No, not really.
No, I was talking to Delete Laws. See you later, buddy.
Hey, see you, Delete Laws. If you're the real Delete Laws.
I was just wondering the same.
Well, go to your
even if you're not, God bless you, and thanks for dropping by. Hit the like, share. Oh, that's another thing. That's what I got to do right now.
Crossroads.
Share this. If everybody would, Dustin, Scotto,
and your winner is
Nightmare. How about you do me a favor?
What?
And tell everybody a joke, because I'm going to go on mute and I'm going to share your live so more people probably.
Hello,
join.
Walter. How you doing, buddy?
Hey,
You're looking at the biggest joke out there. No, you're good, man. You're never late. You're right on time. Only been on for about 20 minutes.
hello again, Walter. I think this is the third time I've seen you today. Maybe the fourth. And yes, I'll tell you a joke. A trooper pulls over this redneck in his truck, and he goes up to walk to the truck, and he says, "Sir, do you got any ID?" And he says, "About what?" Thank you, sir. Thank you. I think we get it. We come from the same area, right?
Yeah. That's great shit. Like I tell some people, man, that sounds like some Sweet Home Alabama shit.
Side note, I think I play that song once a day. I don't know why. I'm not from Alabama, but it's still good.
I see Jeremetha was recording a U-Haul truck.
Yeah. Didn't even realize I was muted. Sorry. Scotto, I was
mute.
Hey, Jenwell.
Hello, Jenwell.
I was just wondering, What were your ideas about that guy, Will? Why people don't like to talk about politics and religion and shit like that, but he had a big problem with people talking about homophobic type stuff. I don't
Yeah,
get it.
and at the same time, like all those people over in his chat are making all sorts of like basically crude sexual comments, and that stuff's all good. But hey, no homo,
No,
right?
it's not good. No, it's not good. I'm sorry, but
No, it's all good for him. I meant.
yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna lie. When I was in college, I'm 40 now, but when I was in college, I was kind of homophobic because when I was in, I remember going to the mall one time and some guy came in and started touching me and wanted like doing weird stuff, and I'm just like, what the fuck? But then I started making a lot of friends that were gay and stuff, and you can't. Why do people even give a shit? Fuck them.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck them. It's your life. It's everybody else's. Whatever. It's their life. Whatever they want to do, they get to do.
Mm-hmm. I think
I
part
don't
of
care
that
what
comes
somebody does.
from.
Just don't try to force it on me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Like Nightmare.
I don't have a
Your
problem
son.
with.
Your
That's
son
right.
is one, right?
Yeah,
So you have no issues with people like that.
no, I've got a lot
My
of.
exes.
Matter of fact, I got a lot of gay friends on TikTok.
I have a lot of gay friends in personal, or not. Well, not a lot, but I mean, my ex-girlfriend's brother.
They like the
You still
filters
talk?
that I make.
I do kind of agree with Walter. Everyone is slightly a little bisexual, whether they want to admit it or
I
not.
think you're right, Walter. I agree.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Walter. I've never had feelings for the other opposite sex.
You've never thought about having relations with another man or whatever?
No, never once.
Why? Because
Maybe that's-
society tells you that it's wrong, or you just
I don't know. Could be my religion. I don't know. It's hard with this. It's like mirrored, all that shit.
I think that you have to be comfortable with your own sexuality.
I am. I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable being heterosexual. But I don't like people who are making fun of people
Well, yeah, there's no reason in making fun of gay people.
that aren't, because, or I mean, that are. That's what I meant. Because they don't know that person. Scotto, I don't know you jack shit, do I?
Nope.
In person.
Mm-mm.
I don't know anything about you except what your avatar looks like, right?
Right.
It's the same thing with every other person on YouTube. Except maybe Nightmare and Dustin, because we talk on the phone a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up, Show Me Audits?
But I tell everybody like this, I'm not gay. I played in the minors a couple times, but I never went pro.
Gay light gay.
I'm gonna make a short out of that. I swear, I'm gonna make a short out of that.
No, I don't care.
I'm gonna make a short on that. Oh shit. No, I'm joking. I won't.
I don't care if you do it. It don't bother me.
won't.
I mean, I'm not.
I do need to find some more new fucking because I still won't get my fucking license back yet. I got it just today. State of Indiana. I sent it to my fucking doctor. They have to fill out all this fucking paperwork before I can get fucking drive again. Fucking DMV.
Yeah, I seen a guy today, man. It was a handsome motherfucker, but I almost bet that he's gay, and all the women are just like, "Oh God, he's so handsome," and I'm like, "Yeah, he's probably gay."
Mm-hmm. And like Stonevet says, it's not gay unless you're making prolonged eye contact or you're having like warm showers at 3 a.m. You know.
Right, Walter?
You're right, Walter. Well, let's change the subject. Let's
by
change
nature,
the
I'm not
subject.
attracted to men, but I'm not one of those guys that can't say, well, damn, that dude was a nice looking dude. You know what I mean? I'm not one of those that can't be like that. You know?
Well, yeah, you can tell if a guy is fucking ugly or okay looking or whatever, but doesn't mean you have feelings for him.
I think in some sexual situations, you don't have to have feelings.
You have to have some type of attraction.
No, not really.
No. Look at all
My
the men
opinion.
that go to prison that end up doing the gay for the stay stuff, but they're straight when they get out.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have feelings. They just have urges.
Fuck urges. I don't give a shit. I become a priest before I became gay.
Well, that's funny you say that, being Catholic.
Ow.
Catholic priests don't have a very good track record.
Mm-mm.
They do, just not the ones that are exposed.
What's up, Oklahoma?
Oklahoma in the house. What's up, brother? Thanks for
You hear a
joining,
lot of
brother.
stories about Catholic priests.
Oh yeah, I know. And people, every time I hear that, this makes me want to fucking vomit. I'm sorry, but I cannot stand for people who touch kids. I don't give a shit
Yeah,
what the fuck
I ain't
their
got no use
reason.
for that.
I don't give a shit if they have a mental disability. I don't give a shit what the fuck their reason is. You do not fucking touch a kid ever. That's my opinion.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I can have a little compassion on some of them that have mental issues. If they're like severe, if they're like severely
even with mental, they should have a watcher, someone who watches over them. You know?
But somebody that's like severely developmentally delayed, where they may be 23 but have a mind of an 8-year-old. Okay.
Yeah.
I can understand, okay, maybe, a little bit behind it, but that's about it. Am I going to be their friend? No.
Fuck no.
Should somebody have been
If I met them in person and I found out that they did that, I'd be in jail.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. The truth.
But I think the misconception.
Like what Colorado Pet Patrol, because I know he's going down, but I know Alex still does stuff. I forget what his name is.
He's had to change it up because
Yeah,
they're no longer taking the whole enticement stuff. Now he's going after people for CP.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's why he always asks them if he.
Misconception.
But anyways, I would not be able to do that. That's all I'm trying to say is I would not be able to do what they did because I'd be turning that camera off and beating the shit out of them.
Oh, you mean
allegedly?
Like what Dads did? Dads Against Predators out of Ohio, who's pulled guns on them and beat the crap out of them, even on camera.
Is that Dads?
No,
Dabs. Dabs. Oh, Dads. Okay, I thought you were talking about Dabs.
Yeah, but it's Daps. It was their channel name. They pulled guns on predators while on camera. They're looking at charges right now for it.
Yeah, and there was another guy who had the predator come in his vehicle, and they drove off to where the alleged teenager was, and they criminalized him for kidnapping.
Yeah, but I think a lot of the biggest misconception with gay people is that they think that most gay people are going to touch kids or they're child molesters, but that's not even the case. most of your gay people would defend and protect children.
Agreed.
What'd you just say? You're saying that gay people do this, or that some people are saying that?
Do what? No, they protect children.
Yeah, exactly. What were you
I'm
saying
sorry.
before that?
There,
I
Yeah,
missed
they're
it.
not out to touch like
there's a
yeah.
I don't care what walk of life you come from. There's pedos in every community.
Oh, exactly. It's disgusting. There's so many pedos. All right, hey, Dustin. I mean, KS. I'm sorry. Would you tell everybody that we were just talking about before we came live?
I'll do that on my
Sign-
channel.
Well, you can talk about it because
exactly.
it has to do,
Show me exactly.
has to do with the topic that we're doing right now, and then we can
Yeah.
talk about it again. We can
Yeah.
find out more information. I mean, you can just do a
I've
little.
been keeping up with the whole Epstein file dump, and I was watching somebody else that's doing it, and
Northwoods Press.
This is his opinion that we may not have an
Northwoods
election.
Press,
in
what's
2024
up? Woo woo.
because of a bunch of videotapes that are probably going to end up getting dumped later this year. Oh, I know he ain't dead.
Yeah,
They
hey,
faked his death.
he
to
was
stop
telling
an
me
election.
he was telling me this stuff on the phone the other night, and I was like thinking in my like, I'm like, I don't know, man, that's a big conspiracy, you know, but you know,
It could be very
They do it all the
possible
time.
that
with
Epstein's not
witness
dead. They
protection.
could have faked his death,
true.
protect him.
Oh, with the money that he had, hell yeah,
Yeah.
they just put a little.
It wouldn't be the
fucking-
first time the federal government
just-
faked somebody's death. And
Yeah,
put
they
them in
would
a
just
witness
put it. They would
protection
just put a
program.
double
Oh,
in
they do
there.
it all the time and went for witness protection. Look how many
Yeah,
times they've
exactly.
done it with the mob.
Yeah, Joe Biden has a double. Ugh.
Yeah. Joe
That's a
Biden has
scary
a double. Hillary has a, pretty much any politician, famous person has a double.
Supper was good.
Thank you.
No, Charlie, they don't want to see you. You're gonna knock the trash can over, you big silly ass.
Epstein ain't dead. Nope. There's too many inconsistencies to the autopsy report. Nah,
Oh, you're not getting up here. Stop.
He's alive.
I don't know. I'd have
Hasn't
to. I
been.
would have to see him, type thing. You know.
Elvis ain't dead either. He's living on Mars.
Actually, Elvis was in a psych ward. Switched places with his brother.
Is that another one of your conspiracies?
No, that one's actually been proven. His brother was put into a psych ward in like Mississippi, and come to find out, that wasn't his brother. That was Elvis himself.
You're not getting up here. Stop.
Come on, dummy.
He just whined. What?
Did he?
Yeah, my dog. He wanted to get up here on the bed. And my other dog just burped a little bit. Did a bit.
Oh my gosh, my new cat, farted on me the other day. I was like,
cat.
holy shit, damn. I checked the litter box and I was like, nope. Yep, she farted. All right. What's your opinion?
Aww.
Aw.
Yeah,
Is that a
mine
white
is just
lab?
no, he's a little Chihuahua pug mix.
Aw.
Not a big boy. He's grumpy.
You can barely even see this.
I'm
Almost.
doing a kiss. He just not like kisses from the men. He likes them
Get
from
your
the ladies.
foot out of there. Get your foot out of there. Oh, he's growling. Look. Look, little bit. Look.
Okay, I want your hoodie. Ramen noodles are
What,
the
this
best.
one?
Yeah.
One of my
Look.
favorites. I'm the beef.
She's gonna yawn. She's like, "You woke me up for this shit."
She does not look happy, no.
Okay,
Did I
the
wake you up
neon's
for
like
this? Huh?
overpowering the camera.
Oh, she's gonna look away from me. She's like, fuck you. What? I know. I love you too. You're a good doggy. Yes, you are.
Hey,
You're a
Andy,
good
you
girl.
might have to turn it off.
I heard a good girl. Yeah, heard a good girl. Her's a good girl. Yeah. Yeah. Where are you going? Ouch. Where are you going? You going back down there? Okay.
There we go. This one doesn't.
High
Nice.
life.
I laugh.
What's up, Richard?
You know when I got this in the mail? It was the last day I ran out of fucking weed.
What timing?
Yeah, no shit. Fucking pissed me off.
It just wanted to remind you of what you wasn't getting. Kind of like a woman, you know, they do that shit sometimes.
You know, if I knew that J and A or Jack and Ace or whatever, I don't know who that person is, but he's on a lot of chats and stuff sometimes. I have another neon thing that's like Jack Ace cards or whatever. I just like this one, the live one, can actually adjust it.
Some women are like that. They'll lay it out there like a buffet and be like, "Nope, you can't have
Or you
it."
can't see it, or you can just turn the volume down and it's like there you
Yeah,
go.
see, that's good. You can see that.
Oh, you want to hear something funny? Like it's like ridiculously stupid funny.
You know, Walter, I was thinking the same thing. Why the fuck is Indiana always the fucking last state to ever fucking do anything?
I know you have Michigan, Ohio,
It's not legal in
Kentucky,
Tennessee either.
Missouri, and Illinois all around you that's legal.
And it's pretty sad
It's not
where
legal in Tennessee either.
Oregon and Washington, you can have any type of fucking drug you want. They legalized everything, right?
Yeah, pretty much. They decriminalized everything.
So you could have heroin if you wanted to.
Instead of arresting you, they opened safe houses.
Well, there you go. What I'm saying is, just it's fucking sad that Indiana's always the last on this shit. That's why I fucking want to fucking move so bad, but
Yeah, but at least you're not living in a liberal state.
yeah, true. And my city, my town isn't very a good city to do audits on because they all know me. You know, I went to the courthouse, did a little videotaping, and they were all calling me by my name.
They do that shit on purpose. They try to dox you.
No, they were family.
Oh well,
I have a lot of family that works at the courthouse.
that's for good reason, I guess.
But they're not cops.
Yeah. It's like they doxed you but didn't mean to dox you. It's like,
Yeah.
"Oh,
Like, hey, what you doing? All right, somebody start something.
I don't know, Richard. That's a good question.
I know.
All right,
No,
for
right
everybody
now-
who's watching, I don't know if
I know
anybody's
right
still
now
on
the
my
Supreme
channel. I
Court's
don't know.
hearing a case with Hunter Biden on that issue about being in possession of a gun while being under the influence of illegal drugs or drugs, period.
That's a damn good question. I don't know about everybody else, but we're getting a little rain and snow mixture here.
Yeah, same here. It's like sleeting and blowing up transformers.
Just hella cold here, but to me, hella cold is 45 degrees.
Well, I still
Cold as
have
California,
I still
that's
have a
like-
little bit of dab left. I've been saving it until I'm not tolerant anymore. That way I can actually get a fucking high off of it. But TMI.
Can 25 hurry up so I can get the shit here?
What?
Weed's legal here for medical, but nowhere to get it.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. It's not legal here, but they have dispensaries. It just don't make no sense.
Are you sure it's weed and not CBD flower?
I don't know what it is, but it's well, it's hemp actually.
Yeah. Yeah, we have a bunch of those stores that sell that, but actual weed, no.
It's 32 here.
32.
Mm-hmm.
41, heavy rain.
Where I'm at.
Unless that's not updated.
What's up? Tonight's slow.
You never know what the hell people are going to legalize next. I think they should just legalize all drugs and be done with it. Fuck it. It'll stop a lot of the bullshit.
Alexa, shut the fuck up.
Honestly, they should just legalize it clear across the board.
Yep.
If people are going to die from it, they're going to die from it.
Yeah, you're not going to stop it. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna find some fucking way.
The only
by it being legal.
No, okay, seriously. Just serious question. If they legalized weed
it was
in
legal.
Indiana, I meant in Indiana,
Yeah.
or let's say it's illegal in all states.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't you think that by legalizing it, it would stop some of the students from doing all the type of shit they do, like kids, because they can already go and do that. They always go after the shit that's illegal, right?
I
They
was
should.
something the same because, like, I was all about, oh my God, I can't wait to go to parties and go drinking when I'm younger. But then when I turned 21, it's like the allure went away.
Yeah.
The only problem is, okay,
Not
they
girl.
use the kid argument on everything. Oh, we're doing it for the safety of kids. Kids are going to do it regardless.
Well, then why not outlaw alcohol? Alcohol is more harmful and kills more people than
No shit. Exactly. Or why fucking make it tobacco illegal? Because of all the fucking cancer. Why? Money.
Yeah, it's all about money.
So why don't they fucking do that with weed? Because oh my God, with the taxes they put on the fucking weed, oh my God, we would get out of debt so fucking fast.
Let's see.
Well, look at
Colorado
what it's
makes
done
anywhere
for
from
Colorado.
400 to 600
Mountain
million
girl,
a
it was
year.
great to see you. Woo, woo.
Look what
Hope you stay.
legalizing marijuana has done for Colorado.
Yeah, they make between 400 to 600 million a year.
Yeah.
Just on taxes.
Okay. Now another subject.
Well, yeah, you're right.
Colorado.
That's the fun part.
Colorado
Getting
made it.
confident.
Colorado made it so that good cops have to turn in bad cops. I've already read 2 articles in the news where that has failed.
Yeah, there's
Well,
actually about
actually, they're supposed
25
to do that
cases
anyway.
where it's failed.
What's that?
There's 25 cases.
Wow.
They're
25
actually supposed to
I
do
guess
it
they
anyway.
weren't big enough for the news then. But shit.
Because it gets
Well-
swept under because of city council and stuff.
Who controls the news media? The real news media.
The government.
Exactly.
Government. Yeah. And that's not the real news. It's the
Well,
corporate
fake
news.
news, real mics. Okay. Ha! See what I've done there?
Yeah, you could go by that way. Hold on a second. I'm gonna get something for woo woo Mountain Girl. I want to show her my new kitty, my new pussy.
Oh my God.
I thought you said you were going to show your titties. I'm like, what?
I can do that.
No, I'm not Gregory. I'm sorry.
I mean, if you look back in the day, all the drugs were legal: heroin, coke, LSD, all of it. Then the government found out
And
we
at
can
what
start
I
making
did.
this illegal and start putting people in prison and
Look
making
what
money.
Daddy did. I knocked it off.
The government introduced all the drugs. That's why we have this big issue. The war on drugs is just a BS operation to make taxpayers pay money.
You're my pussy. You're my cat.
See, in the 50s and 60s, the United States Army was bringing in all the heroin from like Afghanistan and everywhere else. CIA were paying Americans to go down to Colombia to bring in coke and weed.
Yes, you are. You're pretty, little girl. Huh?
Well, the government is, the news media is regulated by the FCC, which the FCC tells the news media what they can publish. So therefore, it is controlled by the government.
Yeah,
Sweetie.
like
I named her Sweetie.
Cannot say on the radio.
That's her name, Sweetie. What you doing? What
Yeah,
you doing,
there's
Sweetie?
so many different FCC rules and regulations you got to
Uh-oh.
follow.
Don't do that. You're going to push buttons.
The cat, she wants to know
You
what the
don't
cat's
put
name
buttons.
is.
I told her. Her name's Sweetie.
Sweetie. That's kind of an unoriginal name for a cat, but okay.
Yeah, I know.
You put a
'Cause I
lot
didn't
of
like the-
thought and effort into that. I'm just going to call
Oh,
you
hey.
Sweetie.
Shut up, asshole. They named her
I'm just
at the
saying.
shelter. At the shelter, they wanted to name her Stripes.
She looks like a Stripes. Stripes is better than Sweetie.
Oh, shut the
Sweetie sounds
fuck up.
like
Alright.
something
Hey,
old
my
person
first
would say.
cat,
Come
my
here,
first cat,
Sweetie, let
my
me
first,
play
hey,
you.
shut the fuck up.
Sweetie,
My first cat,
I
my first
love
cat,
you, Sweetie.
shut up. My first cat was like her, and I named her Tiger. Shut the fuck up. Don't diss my cat. Because when I get my license, dude, I will be driving down there to beat your ass, motherfucker.
Okay, Richard, you want to know why CNN and Fox is different? Because Fox has told the government to go piss the F off.
So,
CNN, NBC, ABC,
CNN is
government control.
Democrats, and Fox is Republicans. And I'm trying to think of a actual TV news station that actually
Is independent.
that doesn't have bias.
The
that
Young
news-
Turks.
News? No, I'm talking about the ones that are on TV.
The Young Turks are on TV.
No,
They
my
do
channels.
broadcast.
But what's it called? Newscast or some shit like that.
Newsweek.
Or NBC. It's more.
There's
I would say
news
NBC,
stations. I don't
ABC,
even
and
keep
CBS and CNN are all the same
ABC
company.
ABC and NBC I would probably say I would trust them more than I would trust Fox
Nope.
and
I
CNN.
don't trust none of them.
But I don't trust any of them. That's the thing. I don't trust any of them.
Turks are very liberal. I agree with that.
Thank you,
They are
Walter.
very-
I feel like I have to go outside the U.S. and watch something like BBC or get it from there because it won't be as absorbed in American politics. You know,
Yeah.
I find I
I'd
have to
rather
take
trust.
everything grains of salt.
There's an NPR and AP, Associated Press, and National Public Radio. They're about the only two independent news agencies left.
I have a question for you guys. Why do you think it's okay for troll, or I mean, tat, or not tats? Oh my god, what's his name? Troll auditing the trolls? No, not frauditor troll. Yeah. Why he's so focused on American shit when he fucking lives in fucking Canada?
It makes some
I
money.
don't get that. We're two different countries.
What's up, ABA?
Same question. Why are other countries focused on American shit when they live in other countries? Like people
No
from
shit.
Australia and New Zealand and
Yeah,
England.
they should. Yeah, they should. You know, try to work on their fucking own freaking shit
Yeah,
because
but the problem is, I can understand
And that-
Australia and New Zealand worried about us. They're trying to push what happened to them, trying to get us to wake up.
hey, Jimmy Rizzo.
But
Um,
Frauditor Troll, in his defense, has stated that he's just doing it for the money. He
Yeah.
covers he covers
He
these
covers
people just
parts.
for the money.
of shit.
And
He doesn't show the whole thing.
whoop,
He's-
whoop. Well,
Woo, woo. Yeah. Woo, woo.
but you got to look at it from both sides of the fence. When you're being a fucktard, you're being a fucktard. And you know, I mean, me personally, I'm just speaking for personally, I'm not talking about anybody else, but I see no purpose in going to a church and filming people coming out of church. I don't see the purpose.
Me
in it.
neither. Me neither. I don't
just
see just like I said earlier, I don't see no reason, and I don't see a reason of going into a library.
I mean, I wouldn't go to a gay club and film gays coming out of a gay club. I mean, what would be the purpose?
Well, that's not a private thing.
But still, I'm just saying, why would you do it?
I know.
I mean, what would be the
I know.
purpose?
Like if you okay,
I can understand.
okay,
filming stuff outside
if
of
you went
churches
if you went
and
if you went to the library, if you went to the library by yourself, and they started treating you like shit, and they denied you access to the library for no reason, then I can understand maybe going in there and then doing an audit,
Even-
unless
I mean,
they
I
have
could-
good reason for denying you. You know,
I mean, I could understand if it was like a board meeting talking about the situation and you're recording it.
Hey Jared, what's up, brother?
I'm not one-sided there, Jimmy. I'm both sides. I look at things on both sides of the fence. There's pros and cons to everything.
Yeah.
Because I know some people that went into the library and filmed a board meeting about people wanting to ban books. I'm
Hey,
all
Scotto,
for
you
that,
want to suck on my banana?
because not
Well,
everybody can go to
yeah,
these meetings.
I could see a board member or board meeting, but I wouldn't go to my library and just go in there and start.
I mean, they filmed
filming
outside of the
people.
library when they were protesting, but okay, that's outside of the library on the public
And
sidewalk.
when
They
it
can't-
comes to the frauditors, because they call us frauditors, even though they don't know us. I've only done a couple audits because I can't drive yet, and my talent fucking sucks. But I'm hoping to go out and do some stuff. But I'm not going to go out and antagonize people. I'm not going to go out in front of a church while they're worshiping. I'm not going to go and try to go into the post office or library, or I would be dealing with the cops or tyrants if I saw any. That's
Okay, what the hell is this
that's what we're
Jimmy
supposed to be doing.
Rizzo griping about?
Now, I will say this: I did see one audit where he audited a church, but the chief of police was supposed to be on duty, and he went to church while on duty, and that's actually stealing from the people. That's like paying him to go worship. You know what I'm saying? That's not cool. You're either on duty or you're not. If you want to, what you do in your off time is your business. But when you go to a church in full uniform and you're not burying another cop or a government official or something, you know what I mean? You have no business going to church and that while on duty.
Woo!
I don't think. Now maybe I'm wrong, but I just don't think so.
Yeah, I would love to
I
hear.
can
Hey,
understand the cop
hey,
doing it if he has
hey,
his
would you?
cruiser
Hey,
there
would
on
you
duty.
drop the link? Would you drop the link? I would love to hear AVA's or Mountain Girls or her husband's opinion on all of this stuff.
I mean, everybody has a right to practice their religion, regardless if they're on duty or off duty. That would be like telling me
Or maybe I
I can't go to church because, I got to answer my pager for fire calls.
Fuck.
Yeah, but when you're on duty, you're supposed to be serving the public, not worshiping God.
You can do both. If you have an earpiece, have the radio to where you can hear it, and leave church and respond to a call if you need to. I can understand them being able to do both.
Veterans Fair said, nope, no religion taught for me.
I don't think it's dropped on your shit.
But you should want to go to church on your own time, not the taxpayers' money.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, but the problem is your schedule might not, because a lot of places don't let you have Sundays off anymore.
Yeah, but you don't need a church to have religion. You can worship God at home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, true, but
yeah, but
there are
a lot of people that believe that you need to be in the home of God to worship. Like, I believe that you can worship God anywhere, but
I do too.
Show
absolutely
who support, and getting, like, if you're Catholic, for example, you want to get the Eucharist, which is the body of Christ.
The reason most people go to church is to impress other people so they can look good in front of the community. That's the only reason people go to fucking church.
No.
You can worship God right in your living room. You can pray to God right in the bathroom stall of a strip club.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Show me in the Bible where it says that you have to be in a building to worship God.
I mean, Jesus did it on the side of a hill and then pastures.
Yeah.
With a group of people. They never said, "Oh, hey, you got to come to this building on the Sabbath." It's just wherever you're at and praise and worship God.
Exactly, Mountain Girl. Exactly what I'm saying. You don't have to go to church or in front of a bunch of people to prove that you're religious.
But I mean,
exactly, Walter. When a group of people get together and they discuss God, that's technically a church. You're absolutely right.
I mean, the Amish, they go to all their members' houses, the whole church or a barn, and they just rotate it.
No, we're talking about. Well, yes, that's one of the things that we're talking about, but we're also talking about. If it's good to audit, or what all the places that I truthfully would not record or do an audit for, like the library, a school, well, not school. Of course, I would never do school, but I'm saying it's not a place to audit.
Show me here's my thing about being exposed to religion. Everybody has
AVA join.
Everybody has an opportunity to read the Bible. You can interpret it however you feel. And that one person's belief, I don't care whether you're Catholic, Jewish, Buddhism, whatever. At the end of the day, I think the conception of it is all the same. We all worship God.
Okay.
In some shape, form, or fashion. People's beliefs is their belief. I'm not going to push my belief on somebody else. I personally, my opinion, don't believe that I have to go into church to worship God.
Hey, what's up, HPR News?
What's up, HP?
Exactly, HPR.
And I think didn't the book of Matthew say that you don't have to be on the corner preaching my name? You can do it
does.
privacy
Yeah,
of your own
HP
home.
just posted it. Matthew 18:20.
Mm-hmm. Shit.
Okay. Time.
I'm
place,
just saying
manner.
that I personally, I'm not saying everybody else. Anybody else can do whatever they want to. See no point in standing outside of a church, filming people coming out of the church.
Northwood Woods,
Because
join if you can, brother.
They're exercising their First Amendment right because of freedom.
I want your opinion. I want your opinion on this. Same with you, Mountain Girl.
I mean, the Supreme Court's already ruled there's a time, place, and manner restriction on filming anywhere. To me, going out in front of a church and filming it, yes, technically you're violating everybody else's
What are
right,
you doing,
freedom of religion.
sweetie? Woo woo. She looked at me. Woo woo.
You know, as far as like if you wanted to stand outside of a church and people come up and you ask them legitimate questions like what is your view on Christianity and stuff like that, you don't have to agree or disagree with them, and that but
Yeah,
do it in a
exactly.
manner where it's neutral.
Yeah, if they did something like that, I could understand. Like if they were interested on that and they wanted to spread the word, but just stand there, and then when they come out to you saying, "Hey, why are you guys just standing there?" And they just don't say anything, or they say
the only
because
reason I would ever record
they say because we're allowed to, because of the Constitution, we can stand on there and film everything.
The only reason
that's
I
fine.
never film like Families First and children's welfare offices and stuff like that, if I was being accused of something to protect myself, so they couldn't say later that I said this or I done that. That would be the only reason I would record something like that, because good or bad, children's services do help and they hurt too. It's a double-edged sword with them.
Yeah, I mean, I've audio and video recorded them on my own cases. So I
It's
had
not
record
about
of what
that.
they said,
It's
so they
not
can't turn
about
around and
how
go to court
tolerance.
saying something totally different.
Well, I guess that's true. You know what you said.
Exactly, HP. All those amendments are secured by the same amendment. Exactly, those rights. Absolutely.
I kind of agree, AVA. You know, there are a lot of people out there that are Christians that do it just for, they don't follow what they preach.
Yeah.
They don't practice what they preach, you know?
Yeah.
What's up?
And
I can't hear anything. Can you hear me?
I
we
hear
can
you.
I can't. How you doing? Give me a fucking woo woo.
Hold on a minute. Let me do my thing here. What's going on? Woo-woo.
Do I believe there's 8 million people crossing the border? I have seen independent filming. I won't say from news, but I have seen independent filming of people crossing the border in droves. And I don't know exactly how many people are coming in illegally. That number may be correct.
No,
I
I
don't
can't
know.
hear anything again.
Yeah.
Can anybody
See,
hear me?
last month I heard,
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I heard over 560,000 just last month came
Hello,
across
Patrick
illegally.
Murphy.
I can hear you.
I can't hear nothing.
You can't hear us?
Let me leave and come back
Okay.
if you can hear me, because I can't hear nothing.
Mhm. So I mean, if 500,000 are coming in a month, yeah, 8 million this year or
What's up,
this last
Patrick?
year, yeah, I can believe that number. And that's probably the ones that went through the border. That ain't including all the ones that got away from them.
Oh shit, yeah. I mean, what's it called? Hold on a sec, and I've been watching First Responders Media.
I've been watching HBO Matt, who's down on the border right now.
First Responder Media was on the border, and he was showing all of these people going into buses. They're carrying all these backpacks that could have bombs in them, and they're not even checking them. They're just throwing them in the bus, sending them to
there was somebody down on the border that caught one guy with 4 pipe bombs, of 6 pipe bombs together, taped together, 4 of them crossing the border.
Yeah. How many
Now,
did they
Richard, I'll
miss?
agree with that statement. Libraries are kind of useless nowadays. You got more information at your fingertips than you would ever get at a library.
Agreed.
Yeah.
That's true at a library, but you might find more at the library.
Especially the bigger ones that have the law libraries.
Yeah, you might find more at the library. Nightmare.
Oh, okay. Speaking of libraries,
maybe not the library.
okay. Speaking of libraries, right? This happened about 6 months ago. The Pikes Peak Library District in Colorado Springs had to shut down all their campuses and decontaminate every library due to methamphetamine use in the library.
Yeah, that happens here too.
What's up, Barbara?
Yeah,
Hey, Barbara.
they had to throw away
How are you,
Hi,
sweetie?
Barbara.
stuff.
Dude, I keep having your fucking
for the same
PayPal
reason
and Cash
people
App.
are fussing about.
Woo-hoo.
For the same reason people are fussing about illegals coming in. Look in California, how many people step over homeless people every day? Just step right over them like they don't even exist. You know, look just in the United States, how many homeless people that we have that we just walk over every day and pay no attention to. And some of them are U.S. veterans, and we walk over them like they're garbage.
Hey, Marcy's
look
here.
what they did to
Marcy!
San Francisco.
What's up,
From a
Marcy?
tiny dictator.
Hi,
Marcy's here.
Marcy. Barbara. Woo woo.
Like 2 months ago, when the dictator and Biden went to San Francisco, they rounded up like 60,000 homeless people out of San Francisco, and they've disappeared. Nobody knows where they're at.
They just moved to other neighborhoods. They're in my neighborhood.
Why did that just go in 4 times?
Because it's on like 4 different channels.
Okay.
Because
Just
you're in
looked,
4
I'm
different
like,
chats.
I typed in hi to Barbara and it went in 4 times.
I did the same thing once. I'm like, I swear I
Yeah.
only hit enter one time.
You're in 4
Yeah.
different channels.
Well, Marcy, woo woo.
Show me audits. That's it. You can get your records online now again.
Hey, everybody.
Show me.
I just pulled
Show me-
mine
hey,
just last
show
night
me-
from the public portal.
Show me audits. I thought I was subscribed to you, son of a bitch. I am now. So, Marcy, woo woo. Hey, girl, what's up? I thought you'd still be on Eli's. If he's still live, I don't know. I don't know if he's doing like a 48 live.
He was
48
still
hour
live
or
as
some
of an
shit.
hour ago. Let me check.
Oh, Mount Girl just got a membership.
You did? I can't see it because I'm like, nice. Thank you. Where'd I get it?
Indiana, he just stopped 3 minutes ago and he ran it 32 hours and 8 minutes.
Holy shit. Damn.
Woo woo.
That's fucking
Wow.
crazy.
I
It's
just
a long
did an
time. See,
11
people
hour
are leaving
one
because
last.
see,
Yeah, 211
Yeah,
hours.
everybody
people are
keeps
leaving
saying,
because
you know,
when it comes to certain topics, they just
Yeah, everybody kept saying,
Yeah.
I can't find your page. I can't find your channel or whatever. So I just put it underneath my name and then I added it to my name. So people found it. And then I got a lot more subscribers. So I was like, oh, hell yeah. Sweet. I should change my name though. I wanted to change it so bad, but have so many freaking avatars and all that shit that says
You
that
should.
fucking name. I don't want to change it.
You better not be changing it to Indiana Wrangler.
Oh, fuck
So-
that shit.
Change your avatar.
Fuck that shit. Indiana El Rey.
He's gonna change it to Indiana Kaiser.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll change it to Indiana. Kaiser is now my bitch.
I changed my avatar. Did y'all see
I
that?
noticed. I can barely see it that well. Will
Put
you
me on
blow her
full
up?
screen. You can see it.
Yeah, blow her up.
Inferno made it for me. Made one for Northwoods too.
I'll help. Nightmare. Blow her up.
Blow me up. Blow me up, Scotty.
Harder
Nightmare.
than a fucking balloon, dude.
Wow.
Come on.
What's up, Dubs?
Hi, Dub.
What's up, Dubs?
Woo woo.
Oh shit.
Who am I not subscribed to? I don't know. Are you subscribed to me? I lost some
You subscribed to
subscribers
me?
when I went off for about a month. But I had to take care of some family shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good to have you back on again, Nightmares.
Well, we just found out that Mary's son actually did have a heart attack, and now he's going to have to go to the doctor and all that good stuff. And
Well, that sucks.
yeah, I had some health issues I had to deal with. But hey, look, man, don't I sound better and I look better? And I feel better. I've quit smoking. I mean, damn.
You quit
2
smoking?
days.
That's awesome.
2
I
days.
wish I
2
could.
days. 2 days. Keep them counting. Keep them counting.
Congratulations,
Keep them
buddy.
counting. Hey, you know what you should do? You said you had some cigarettes right next to you that you could
Yeah, I
if you really wanted to. If I would you, crunch them.
No, you know what? Actually, that's been a help. Knowing that they're there, but I just look at them and I'm like, yeah. And then Mary, she's trying to quit too. She lit one and they just stink so bad. It's just like, yuck.
Yeah.
You know?
I know. I used to smoke when I was younger, and it's like now when I smell tobacco,
Marcy
like when I
said,
smell
send
it-
them to me.
it's like, ugh.
Show
Marcy.
me audits. Show me audits. You can subscribe to my hubby, Northwoods Press, if you want to.
Yeah,
She said, wait, what
always.
brand?
Always.
They're they're called Montego.
He's got me.
They're actually really cheap here.
Which ones are cheap there?
These.
Oh yeah, we have those too. They're like $5.89 here.
They're
Montego.
they're $3.28 here.
Jesus
That was a
Christ,
po-
send me some.
I was a Paul Mall guy.
Send them here.
But-
We're Marlboros,
I used to
but
smoke-
Jesus, they're going up
Yeah, I used to
crazy.
smoke Marlboro Black.
Yep. John Little's in the house. Woo woo.
What up, Sean?
Gregory. Woo woo.
Hey, Sean Little. What's up?
Gregory?
Gregory. I was just about ready to text you, mofo. You need to join. Join the chat.
That's what I'm smoking, this banana flavored vape, and that's why I asked Scott a while ago if he wanted to suck my banana.
Yeah, there you go, Indiana. Make a clip of that.
I need some more custard.
And no,
You know
guys,
who
that
was
wasn't gay
missing?
at all.
Know who we're missing is where's Grim? Is he sleeping?
Yeah,
Yeah, no shit. Where the hell is Grim? We need
Grim
Grim.
left like 2 hours ago.
Grim, where are you, Grim? Woo woo.
Yeah, we need you, Grim.
Get out the
And-
woo woos for him.
This is
Gregory. Gregory, come on.
This
You
is
can give us
strawberry.
one. You can give us
strawberry
1 or 2 minutes. Come
You
on.
cannot go to bed yet, Gregory. Come on. I stayed on with you for a little while, both me and Northwoods on iTalk. So you stay on here for a little bit, buddy.
Hey, Gregory.
Gregory is gay to
Hey.
BRD. Who is BRD?
Think- Bed.
Yeah, he
Think
meant
of how-
to say bed.
Oh,
Think of
I'm
how
gay
many
in the bed.
hours.
Okay.
Think of how many hours. Think of how many hours and days I helped you grow your channel and get you to know how to use StreamYard and all that shit.
Greg
Come
said
on, man.
he was going to bed and give his pillow some head and his blanket some ass.
Don't stream that, Gregory. Do not stream that.
Shit. Oh god. Oh shit. That was not funny because it was talking about Gregory.
Listen, I give my pillow head and my blanket ass every night. I lay my head on my pillow and
What's
put
up,
my ass
Sean?
under the blanket.
That's it. What's up, Sean?
And how does your wife feel about that?
Yeah, well, she's
I
laying right
can't
beside
drop
me.
it.
So.
I'm not a mod, so it's at
Let me see
Northwoods.
if I can find it.
Okay, it's Northwoods Press 69.
I'm coming up, but I can't talk right off.
Northwoods
I
Four
don't know.
Corners in the
Four
house.
Corners. Son of a bitch.
And
Nope, he's not on here.
That's
I hate how it fucking does that. If you drop out of a fucking chat or some shit like that, when you go back in, you don't get to see all the fucking comments.
yeah,
Northwoods has got his camera vertical.
Four Corner, what's up, brother?
oh, is he on now?
He left again.
You
Marcy said, "I'd like rather just pass that on panel."
And Northwoods
Some-
is going to come up, but probably talk through mine because we're in the same room, so it'd be awful echoey.
All right, I'm coming back.
Who, Gregory?
Make sure your YouTube's off and your volume's down.
Yep.
It's a moose.
I passed that on panel a couple times.
Okay, I'm up there.
You did?
Oh yeah, back in when I first started, yeah, I'd sit here and talk, and next thing
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
I'd go down to sleep.
And he'd be snoring like crazy. Four Corner, my brother.
Oh, I love
What is
cheesecake.
going on?
Oh, cheesecake. I love cheesecake too. I know.
Cheesecake's my favorite.
Oh yes.
I could
I don't know how
eat
many.
cheesecake.
Yeah,
till
I
it's
love the Cheesecake Factory. That place is good.
I don't know.
Hell yeah,
I want to go to a
cheesecake is
cheesecake factory. We're gonna find one.
Four Corners. How's it going? Good to see you.
Walmart has a good selection of fucking cheesecake too, man. I'll tell you.
Gregory, if you're still here, if you said you forgot the name, but if you can go back and try to find out, it'd be good for you. And send it to me. Not everything
Marcy's
is for
a
the whole
trooper.
world
I
to
love
see.
Marcy.
There's Northwoods Press. All right. Holy shit. Seriously, Greg? What the fuck?
I'm glad you're
Someone's
having a
gonna-
one-sided conversation that we can only hear.
I know because
Well, I can't share it. It's okay. Someone is doxing him and found out his address and is planning on doxing him.
That's
But he
Wow,
forgot.
for Christ's
He forgot.
sake.
Come on, that's bullshit.
He forgot the name.
Is this the same one he was talking about last week? I think it was.
I'm not sure.
Oh, there's Northwoods Press right there. Thank you, Indiana.
Always.
Well, all I can say is if you ever find my address and you come here, please,
Be prepared.
please do yourself a favor.
Please be prepared to be shot or strangled or
Allegedly.
allegedly, or Mary
I
would,
have
or
I
Mary
have
would take care of you.
I have 3 doorbells that if you get past the doorbells, and if y'all are wondering what doorbells are, they're dogs.
Yep.
If you get past my doorbells, I promise you won't get past my 2 friends, Smith and Mr. Wesson.
Yeah.
Oh, Four Corner or Sean Little. We were talking about whether or not auditors should antagonize or go to like libraries or all that type of stuff like and we would love your opinion if you could join.
Is Gregory
not, that's
still
fine.
here?
I don't know. He was still texting me, but I think he's going to bed.
Gregory, get your ass back on here.
It's only 9 o'clock. Come
Come
on,
on.
Gregory. It's only 9 o'clock in freaking California.
Gregory, I don't get a lot of chance to see you because I'm always sleeping when you're on. So
I know.
There you go.
I'm always sleeping too. I wake up and
Yeah.
it's like I go to Gregory's. It's like, it just
He's
ended
over.
2 minutes ago. I'm
I
like,
go to make a comment
what?
and all of a sudden, boop, he's done.
There you are, Gregory. See, buddy, it's only 9 o'clock.
Exactly.
I need to turn my notifications back on.
We need to find out whoever this person is because they have no right to do that to you, Gregory.
Yeah. I mean, I got doxxed, oh God, a few months ago now, just my name. But
Did they okay? Can I ask Gregory a question? Did they already post your address on YouTube?
I hope not.
I really hope not. I really hope not too. Just say yes or no. If they already doxed your name or your address.
I
Come on,
dox mine
Gregory.
up all the time.
Yeah, you do because you have nothing to worry about. Unlike Kaiser, who commits all these crimes, and then someone does a misdemeanor or some shit. He's like, "Oh, look at all these fucking criminals."
Well, the thing about it is the reason I've done that is because I ain't got anything to hide. You know what? I've told everybody very honestly. Yes, I have a criminal past. Yes, I've done some dumb shit. You know, we all do.
Everybody does. Everybody has.
Yeah.
He said I sent you a text. Gregory said.
Okay. So someone hit it for you. All right. Good.
But you know.
Yeah, I mean, it
I'm
ain't
just
hard.
glad. I hope they hit it. I hope they hit it before someone took a screenshot of it.
What? Gregory's address and all that? I already have it. Not that screenshot.
How do you know his address? I know his address, but I've been helping him out and all that stuff.
Oh, I've done a Google search on him. I got his home address, phone numbers. But I'm not giving it out to anybody.
Listen, I've got people's addresses that.
All right, let's stop talking about Gregory's.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm not talking about Gregory. I said I've got people's addresses that I've been mad at that I don't never post their phone number and all that shit. I know. Yeah,
Gregory.
I just don't see no point in the childish bullshit.
Gregory's hilarious. Gregory's hilarious. He'll text me one night or some night, and I'll wake up in the morning. He'll be like, he'll send me a weird text saying, but here, let me give me a good example.
Move over, little doggy. There you go.
Oh, piece of shit. Phone. Lick my ass. He'll say something like that. lick my ass, you piece of shit.
Wow.
He's just joking around, so I'll say something back. You know, just joking around with each other.
Exactly, Sean. Remember when the white pages doxed us all and we didn't care? Exactly.
Yep. Yep.
If you didn't want to be in there, you actually had to pay extra to not have your name printed
Yeah.
in the book.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, you had to pay extra to have an unlisted number.
Valerie, how are
What
you
up,
doing?
Valerie?
Hey, sweetie. No, I'm not calling for you.
I'm gonna dox
Oh my
Indiana
God.
right now. I'm just gonna put all his shit in chat.
Oh, it's a piece of bread.
Don't dox me.
I would
You can
never
dox
do
my
that to her.
cat. I know. Come here, baby.
Yeah. I mean,
Sweetie.
you still have 411.com. You still have white pages, yellowpages.com.
On you.
Hell, you can put people's damn emails in anymore and get
That's my
names
baby.
and information and do
Girl.
Google searches and background checks on anybody.
Richard said, "Don't dox, sweetie."
Hi, Val. Hi, Richard.
Yeah, let's not dox the cat.
You can
Hi,
dox
Michael
her.
Kunkel.
Hell, all you gotta do is go to the FCC Universal Licensing System. You can find information about anybody, home addresses.
You're white.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Call
sweet.
sign. If you know their call sign, you can get their home address, and then there you go.
Hi, Michael
Hey,
Kunkel. How are you?
Hey, sweetie.
Hi, sweetie.
It's my girl.
Sweet little
I gotta
kitty.
cover that. Has my address or has my phone number on it. An address.
She's hosing
Just
out
in
the
case
cat.
you would run outside.
Michael Kunkel, the truth splitter.
How are you doing, Michael?
Okay,
That's a mouthful.
I've always been wondering this.
Yeah, Michael Kunkel, the truth spitter.
Okay, you know how you get pulled over by cops, right? They run your driver's license and that, and they'll sometimes come back and say you're suspended.
Oh, come on.
I'm wondering if they can't suspend your
That's
driver's
not
license
cool
when
to
they
say
look you
about
up.
Gregory.
The fuck?
Yeah, yeah.
Better than
Oh,
dog or
hey,
AU,
don't
right?
just hey, please don't say shit like that about Gregory.
Yeah, Jose, that's not good. Or Josie. Yeah, excuse me, Josie. Holy shit at the rain. Why would you start vicious rumors like that?
Exactly like people did for me and all that shit.
Especially on somebody that has a brain
Think we're getting
injury.
some rain?
Yeah, especially someone who has a disability.
Like I said,
But
you
no,
think we're getting some rain?
I'm seriously wondering if the cops can't suspend your driver's license just to arrest you for driving while suspended to take your car.
Right, Sean?
Can you all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just making sure. I've always wondered that though, because they have access to the DMV system that's check your registration, driver's license, insurance, if they can't go in there and like suspend the stuff on their own.
AVA in Indiana.
But
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Hey, we're under a wind
ABA.
advisory.
oh, AV.
There's like
Okay.
4 different chats coming in to StreamYard, so not everybody's going to see the whole
Oh,
entire
yeah.
chat.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that they removed that guy from my channel who was saying shit about
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not
keep
cool.
what you can keep watching if you want, but
Michael found
Sorry,
some
can't make any more
advice.
comments.
Nightmares being addicted to porn. LOL.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Right? As long as you don't bomb a channel with it.
I don't. You can go check out all the porn flicks that I have saved. It's www.pornsticks.com.
Oh,
/
shit.
Nightmares Auditors, right?
I may or may not be featured in a couple of those films. Allegedly.
Yes, allegedly. And if you're watching on KS4, if these, don't forget to hit the like. Same thing with Nightmares. Mine, I don't give a shit.
Smash
like
it,
it-
hit it, pinch it, tickle it, or
It's all
lick
good.
it, but do it now.
Well, she said.
Woo woo.
Yeah.
Where are the videos JC News reference?
No, I don't know. I don't watch JC
No.
News.
I don't know.
Why is it posted on 2 of your channels, Dustin?
Huh?
You're posted on 2 channels also.
Because
No.
I streamed
when-
it to my live, and I guess you streamed it to my channel too.
Yeah. Okay.
That's why there's
Okay.
2 lives.
Okay. All right. All right. I get it.
Oh, here's another one.
It's the same thing with you, Nightmare. Look, there's one for you.
Yeah.
If I go up,
Indiana.
right
Indiana.
there.
There's another one after Gregory.
Hey, Barbara.
420 Divalicious.
Yeah.
If it's on my page, I have mods that they'll take care of it. Hopefully.
Richard Farmer said you just doxed someone. Who doxed someone? Who did I dox? I haven't doxed anyone. Not willingly.
Maybe he's talking about the person that was saying that shit.
Sweetie. You doxed
It was on the news last
Oh,
week.
the cat. No.
I
Jesus.
did. Okay. I dare you to make another account and drop the link that shows the proof. I want to see that news, that California audit or the news. I want to see that article. If not, I'm sorry, but keep your mouth shut about
Well, I'll be
Gregory.
the first to tell you right now that Gregory does not have any charges. I have personally looked.
I know
Gregory-
that. I know that. I'm just saying I want to see the fucking proof. I want to see the proof before you start saying shit about people. You don't
That's
know
one of my favorite
anybody.
things to do is
I don't
to
know
just
Scotto. I don't know
background check.
Scotto. I don't know the girl or Northwoods or Northwoods Press. I don't know jack shit about them. Same thing with Sean Little. You don't know anybody in YouTube. It's just a fucking logo. You don't know their background. You don't know anything. So I hate people that start shit like that. I'm sorry.
Don't give them the attention. That's what they want. Just ignore them and move
Yeah, I
on.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
It's-
not afraid of people. I'm not afraid of people knowing who I am.
It's probably
Sean?
some 2-year-old stuck
just-
in their mom's
I
basement.
just don't like
Forgot their
people
leak pad.
calling Gregory
Predator.
yeah. I was gonna say a different word, but I don't
Yeah.
want to put that. I don't even want to attach that towards it by his
Hey,
name.
Gregory is a predator for women. He's a lady killer, man. Y'all better watch him.
You know me, I expose my shit. Marcy.
Women flock to Gregory like candy on flies, or flies on candy. Yeah, I said like candy on flies. That was a bad reference.
Yeah. I was going to say something, but then got my mouth shut.
Scott, oh, that stool joke you made the other day is older than the crust in my drawers. All right.
How
What?
do you get a single bar stool to seat 4 people in a gay bar? You turn it upside down.
Yep.
How about the joke? That's what he's referring to.
What do you call a goatee? A cushion for a high-speed cocksucker?
Yeah. I'm sure people refer to it as a target. Like, here's a target around the mouth, you know?
I don't, dude, AVA. Oh my god. I don't know. That'd be awesome to get. Holy shit.
Oh, I know what he's talking about. Coming right up, buddy.
When I get home from prison, Kimmy's gonna say, how we gonna earn a living? How we gonna get some pay?
Oh, babe,
I'll fly with a little bit of anger. I'll earn my living as a stolen valor ranger. Stolen valor.
Stolen valor.
Every hour. Super chat.
Super chat.
That's my power.
That's my power.
Blood, sweat,
Blood,
virtual
sweat,
danger.
virtual danger.
That's the life of a stolen valor ranger.
Stolen danger.
Kaiser, this is your father, the wit, god of bullshit. Go forth amongst the people of the earth and con them out of their money on YouTube.
That's a good idea. Son of a bitch, why didn't I think about that before I started stealing shit? I don't know. He's a fucking
He's
idiot.
wearing Joe Biden's future clothes. Exactly.
Yep.
Oh, God. Yes, I love that video.
Oh, that is great shit.
The thing I like most about Tats is his creativity. He's so freaking creative. with his
Exactly.
stuff.
I know. I like his voice, too. He has a lot of, he's very talented. I'm surprised his channel has grown faster.
Kaiser's going to get into prison. There's going to be some guy over in the corner waiting for him, like, come here, little Kaiser. Get your ass over here.
My name's Bubba. Get your ass over here, boy.
Bend over and pick up the soap, Mr. Kaiser.
No,
Charge
I don't want to. Steel, please help. He's trying to tell me.
He's going to be holding somebody's pocket.
Bend over, bitch. That's what Bubba's going to be saying to him. Bend over, bitch.
No, Bubba won't even ask.
And at 5'7", there's probably gonna
They'll
be
just
more
strap
than-
him down to the table and go at it.
Yeah.
They'll have two people with pillowcases on each side tied to his arm and just pull him across, and that'll be the end of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like
Oh my
3 or 4
gosh.
major
Only thing
things you
Kaiser
don't
will hear
do
is-
to go to prison.
Hey, make a.
Allegedly. I don't want nobody to get harmed in prison.
And then you better not
Never mind.
hurt women, hurt children, or a woman or a child.
Say what?
What?
Okay.
Huh?
You
Huh?
beat a woman, you beat a child, you are a woman, you are a child, you're done in prison.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So I hope he. Well, I don't think he has the ability to beat his wife. That she lives.
He beat the crap out of an old lady
How
to
can he
steal
beat
her
somebody he's
pills.
not even married to?
That's a big no-no.
Yeah.
And even if he was, she'd just leave him and he'd shoot himself again, allegedly.
I know. Yeah. He just shoot himself allegedly in the shoulder or knee or whatever.
My wife ran off and left me, and I can't make it without her. Pow!
Kaiser, this is for you, bitch. I dare you to tell the fucking truth, or I will mail you a bee. And it will sting your motherfucking ass, motherfucker.
The bee would be dead. The bee would never make it across the mail. That would be bad.
I don't give
Why
a
would you
shit.
want to kill the poor bee? Why would you want to?
I would send a bunch of bees. I would send a shitload of bees over his ass.
Oh, you're going to
You know
become
what's
the
gonna be
bee
funny?
whisperer. Could you imagine just
I
becoming
would,
the bee
I would make it
whisperer?
a one fucking day delivery type shit where we'll fucking kill the bees.
Yeah, then blames the black man. Yeah, that is really screwed up.
You know what's going to be funny? He runs
Yeah,
his mouth
exactly.
about stolen valor in prison. They're going to find out real quick.
Oh yeah, that's another thing that they don't
They
like
do
in prisons.
paperwork checks. They check everything you ever tell them.
Could you imagine Could you imagine Walter becoming a bee whisperer, and you could like mind control the bees and be like, "Fine, Kaiser, fine, Kaiser."
You're thinking like so. Basically, you're basically taking Ant-Man and turning him into a bee.
That'd be great, man. Be like, they go pick him up and bring him back.
No, I don't, AVA.
Don't
I remember
sting
the movie
Kaiser.
Buck with Robin
Fetch him and
Williams.
bring him to me.
Oh, the Biden family would probably I don't know. They'd probably kill him with a shitload of bag of coke.
Yeah, the only issue
And he'd probably start sniffing his hair because he sounds like a little girl.
Yeah, you want to know where the Bidens do their prison time? In their home in Wellington, Delaware, under house arrest. They
What's
won't
that?
put them behind bars. They won't ever
what'd you
put
say?
Joe Biden behind bars. They won't put his son behind bars.
Oh,
But they'll
I
be
see.
under house arrest in their house, and the Secret Service can protect them.
Richard, if there was zombie bees and they flew in Kaiser's ear, they'd starve to death if they went to eat his brain.
They wouldn't find anything, right?
Exactly. They'd be flying around in a hollow space, be like,
It's like if Trump gets convicted on all these charges, he'll never see a day in prison.
oh yeah, of course. They'll just have the next fucking president fucking pardon him.
Valkey Ramsey's already said he'll pardon Trump.
Hey,
On federal charges.
GS, welcome. Good to see you.
hello, gentle, generally specific.
Hey, generally specific, how are you doing?
Generally,
We're talking about everything, especially right now. We're talking about Kaiser, the piece of shit Predator Wrangler.
Mm-hmm. Hey, by the way, Indiana, you gotta go check this Will Guy's page. I'll drop a link for you. But he made a couple of shorts off of this whole little Tats interview, and he totally switched them around. Like he said, we called him a bunch of homophobic slurs and other garbage.
Really?
He's so tender.
You know what? I'm wondering if you couldn't strap Kaiser to a howitzer round and launch it.
Yeah, Kaiser's going to have a lot of fun in prison. He'll have a lot of fun in prison with Bubba, with okay. When he goes to prison, where do you think he's going to try to align with?
You know what would be the best justice for Kaiser?
I'm gonna. I'll bet you he'll go and he'll try to be bitches with the what do you call it?
Aryans?
Yeah, the white supremacies.
Yeah.
Supremacies.
Aryan Brotherhood.
Yeah, the Aryan Brotherhood.
I just came up with
So he'll be allegedly sucking a lot of dick just to be protected by the.
You can't say dick on
people
here, dick.
Okay, Dick. Sorry.
No, I was
talking about it's just a name like Richard.
For a second. Listen, I have come up with the best punishment in the world for Kaiser since he is for all the bullshit that he's done.
What's that?
Put him on an island.
Oh,
Okay.
Gregory, you're still here.
And let all the people that he has wronged hunt him
Okay,
like
Gregors.
an animal. And whoever finds him, yeah, hunt him like an animal. That would be great. Could you imagine if all the victims got to hunt him like an animal, and whenever they found him, they could do whatever they wanted to with him?
I'm sorry, Gregory. You made me laugh. Told you how he always sends me that shit. Called you a fat ass. He called you a fat ass. He's just joking with you. He wants you to drop the fucking link.
I think somebody did drop the link.
I'm hoping it went
Sorry.
to all the channels.
Oh shit, I'm behind on the chats. I'm sorry.
It didn't go.
It's okay,
It's not
Andy.
Nurse
We
channel.
understand your hamster fell off the wheel. You had to pick it back up. Now we know what that squeaking noise was a while ago. It was that hamster wheel running around back without the hamster. Good morning, John Blanchard.
Hi, John Blanchard.
Hey, John, how are you doing?
Woo!
John,
Forget it, I'm
little brother. Forget it. He's pissed. That's
Oh.
okay, brother. It's okay, buddy.
I was pissed once.
You can come up here and you don't have to talk about anything you don't want to. You can just vent and just let some of that aggression out.
But he didn't. He's here with me still.
I'm here without you, baby.
I can't remember the rest of the words. I'm too tired.
Yeah, Sean Little. Now he's
You're
pooped.
always on my lonely mind. I'm here without you, baby. Think
Northwoods
about
fell
you
off the mountain
all the
before.
time.
What are you talking about, Michael Kunkel, the truth spitter?
Northwoods
his-
fell off the mountain before.
I think isn't his
Are you talking about his
avatar
other,
white?
his other channel?
Isn't his avatar white, or do you guys still see a moose up there?
Yours is white.
It's white. I see white.
Yeah,
I see white on both.
that's
of
what
y'all.
he's talking about.
Both of y'all's was
Oh.
white.
Team woo woo.
You fell off the moose, or he fell off the moose, and you ran off the bear ran you in the creek.
Yep.
I can't even say it. General. I'm just gonna call you GS. Woo woo! You gotta give me a woo woo for the
Generally specific. I see. I
generally-
can say generally, but I can't space fudge.
Specific. Generally specific.
Generally specific.
Generally,
This is the Sicilian chameleon. That's what he calls me. Long story.
Then we just all get tongue tied.
Yep.
Yep.
Here comes Mercy. Everybody hold on.
Sweet.
Hi, Mirrors 420. Woo woo.
Hey, Mirrors, what's up?
Hey, would
Mirrors.
someone drop the link again? Or I will. All destinations.
Because I'm here without you.
Oh, you fell off
baby.
totally now.
There we
He
go.
fell all the way down to the bottom of the mountain now.
Conspiracy theories
Oh,
and
no.
more. Please
Just
subscribe
finished.
to that channel.
Tats was live.
He was earlier. I
Tats
think
was
he stopped
live.
by
I
his
didn't even know
house
Tats
and-
was live.
Dude, that's what we've
didn't
been
get a
talking about
notification or
before
nothing.
you went live.
I have
he
it.
had for public
Hi,
safety.
There.
Will.
High conspiracy.
I know that he was live on Jerry's, but I didn't think he was.
This is what we were
He
talking
wasn't
about.
live on his.
Yes,
Nope.
he was.
He was
Sean
live on
sent
his
him a-
with Will for public safety.
Coming
Indy
back
was up
up.
there.
He's coming
I
back.
have it. I have it. If you want to play it for part or partially, play.
Sean
Part of it.
singing
No.
Country Roads again.
I'm I'm
Okay,
trying to
now
bring
I
other
wanna go
people in
listen
that
to
are
some John Denver.
Let's go right.
There you are.
country
Nope.
roads. Take me home.
Me home
There's GS.
to a place where I'll be
Woo woo.
Hey, General Specific.
What's up? What's up?
Oh, same old shit. Different day.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Yeah. Can the next
What's
3
up,
months hurry up
Gregory?
so it'll
Good.
warm up?
How
I'm
you
trying to
doing?
get. I'm trying to get my hook. I'm trying to get my mic that looks like yours hooked up. It's just pain in the ass right now.
Oh, you had to buy the missus a new car? Mirrors? Oh, I bet that was fun. Yeah, I seen it where he had that guy that was on wheel or whatever that was sucking Kaiser's dick, allegedly.
Can't say dick on here.
I think there's a.
I keep forgetting.
There's
Well,
an
hey,
echo. Someone's
what? Hey,
echoing.
what if someone's name is Robert and you just wanted to call him Dick?
You was talking about kitties?
Or
Here,
Richard.
here you go. Here's my cat. This is Mr. P. Mr.
John
P.
Little. I love you, buddy.
Mr. P.
Mr. P.
Okay, and also I was going to say something. You
That's Mr. P. Huh?
you disliked the fact that I named my cat Sweetie. Because I would be like, hey, come here, girl. Hey, baby. Or, hey, come here, sweetie. All, so she'd get used to it. But yet you call your dog Sex. Someone who named their dog Sex and gets arrested for it.
Mr. P.
I was sitting there going, man, somebody's mic is open. It's looping. I forgot to turn off the volume on the YouTube. I was like, wait a minute, who's looping? Sorry about that. Had an old guy moment.
GS is loopy tonight.
Wait.
Can y'all hear Mr.
Been
P
a long
purring?
day.
He's a big old kitty. Yeah, Mr. P's a big old kitty, huh? Yeah,
You got a mighty large pussy you got there, Nightmares.
Yeah, he likes large hairy ones.
Oh my god.
Allegedly.
Yeah, yes.
All I can say is that my life is pretty plain.
Oh, not that song again. Jesus.
And I like watching puddles fill up with rain.
It took me all day to get that out of my head the other night.
Seriously?
Yes, because he sang that one verse and that was it. I couldn't get it out of my head.
It is catchy.
Did
Yeah,
you guys,
it is.
Did you guys see that? Like it spammed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Yeah, because
times.
there's
Hey,
like
what's
6 different people restreaming this or whatever.
Yeah.
that? Oh, God.
Yeah.
Okay. My bad.
No, it's all good. Mr. P's a good cat, huh, buddy? Yeah, him's a good cat.
What's
You
the
want
P stand for?
Persistent. He is very persistent. That's why I call him Mr. P.
Oh,
I
pretty
thought
kitty.
I thought it was because she peed on you.
No, it's a E, and
E.
no.
Keys usually get more aggressive. That's why I say
No,
with
he's
the
a
females.
lovable kitty cat, huh? He's a lovable kitty cat. Yeah.
So I got a question. Has everybody in here been kind of like touched in the no square by Kaiser somehow, some way, shape or form here?
Yes.
No, not here.
Yes.
Stop! Don't touch me there. This is my no square.
He
Hi,
emotionally,
Westside.
emotionally, yes, I would say.
Woo! Thank you, Mirrors. for
Mirrors.
gifting 5 memberships.
Mirrors.
Thank you.
Woo woo.
Way to go, Mirror.
Walter, you don't know. Oh my God. Seriously? I haven't done this for a long time, and he's probably going to get pissed at me.
God.
Walter, you have to hear about the story about his dog, Sex. And I'm going to get Nightmare. This. Here you go. And I want the full fucking story.
PDL
Judge
was
and every
gifted,
judge and
was
everything.
gifted-
I want the judge and everything.
Oh, Jesus.
Come on.
Hi, West Side. Woo woo.
So at least
Marcy's here.
working PDL.
Marcy backstage.
Marcy said she's backstage.
Ooh.
And you have to tell your
Hold on
story about
just a second.
about
I
sex.
see her.
Yes, that's funny.
Hey,
There we go.
Hi,
Hi,
how's it
Marcy.
going?
Marcy.
Everybody,
Ow, the cat.
Marcy, how are you?
I'm good. Right when I was about
West
to jump on
side.
here, my daughter asked me to make some food for
West
her.
side in the house.
I'm making my appearance, but I'll be right back. I'll be listening though. Give me 2
Okay.
seconds.
All right. Bye, Marcy.
Yeah, you can watch my cat. He's been taking my spot. The bastard. That's Tuesday. He thinks because he was born a whole day after the rest of his brothers and sisters that he's special.
Yeah, Mr.
Yeah,
P,
West
the crazy
Side.
cat. West Side.
In the house. With
So
the
what's that?
Woo woo.
What happened to Gregory?
Uh-oh.
He was here.
Dude, my feet are frozen.
Mine's gonna be.
Hey, please tell me that codes Cody won.
He did.
Cody win. He did. All right,
Yes.
good.
Oh,
Alright,
just a
Tuesday,
good
move over.
cat. He just purring up a damn storm, boy.
Move over, Tuesday.
Yeah, he's purring. He's wanting some pussy.
There's
I know
there's
my
plenty
dog
of
does
female cats
too.
around, huh, buddy? Oh, there's plenty of female cats around, ain't there, buddy?
My feet are frozen.
Said Daddy feeds all the strays.
My genius idea was to clean out the cat boxes and hose them out in fucking 40-degree weather. I'm like, oh my god, my feet are frozen. Don't
Hey,
wear Converse.
why are you
We're gonna be
biting
in
me?
water.
Why are you biting me for, you little turd? I'm gonna pull your teeth out.
So what you guys been doing for the last 32 hours?
Trying to stay out of trouble.
You've been on Eli's.
Computer to work.
Dude, I went to sleep and it was on,
Ow!
and then I woke up and it was on, and then I went back to sleep and it was on. Woke up again,
Yeah.
it was on. Like it was like weird. It
Play
seemed
with
like
the
a
dog.
fever dream, you know.
Go play with the dog.
But
play with the
like
dog.
a good 15 hours of that was spent trying to talk to somebody that was just a brick
Who?
wall and frustrating, you know, and super frustrated because I feel
Just-
like we're friends and I've known. Do you guys consider me friends or just a box on YouTube?
Friends.
You
What?
consider me as a
Friends?
friend? Yeah. Apparently, Slash
Wait,
I
did
didn't.
you say?
Yeah.
Did you say? Do you consider me friends or just a box on
A
YouTube?
box on YouTube.
Like a
Yeah.
box. Like
Like- like Vogue. Like, yeah, like this
Like
is the
like-
parameter
Actually,
of my
Yeah,
existence.
like a
frame in the
Zoom.
video.
Like a Zoom call. I met you on Zoom.
Because I like had a idea that Slash and we've had so many conversations together and been on panels together, and
Thanks for being a
just, I
member
don't
for
know,
2
she
months.
was coming out of her character like crazy. It was wild. It was just, I don't even know. I ended up telling her to suck my dick from the back, and then I came
I will
back.
take box
Yeah,
of
sure.
friends for $400. I like that. I will take box of friends for $400, Alex.
And I think two
Hey,
of
you
us
know
told
what?
her to suck our dicks from the back.
One thing I noticed last time you went live.
Oh, we're sorry. The correct answer was, what is Marcy
That
Fox?
I'm late as fuck. Always.
I'll take
My
a box
friend-
of friends for 400.
Right. My best friend actually like hopped on like the stream that I did. What day was that? That was Friday, and I was like, she can tell you guys I'm late all the time. I have the best intentions, and I always think that I'm ready, but then I
Mountain
don't
Girl,
know.
you want another addictive
I
song that'll
guess.
stick with you for forever? I got
What
another
was
song
it
that'll
you
stick
were gonna
with you
tell
for a
me?
little bit. Baby shark, do 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 do.
Oh
Baby
no.
shark,
Cut it out.
baby
That's
shark.
worse.
But Andy, I'm
Mute
interested
him.
in what you
Somebody
were gonna
mute
say.
him.
It's his channel. I can't mute him.
Well, I got a better song.
It's a nightmare.
I love you.
Oh,
Oh Jesus. Oh Lord, no.
or what about chicken wings, hot dogs and bologna, chilling with my homies.
Exactly. Show me how it's stop.
Wild.
Mute that channel right now.
I don't want to be a chicken. I don't want to be a duck. So I
Yeah, but
wanted to listen to
Or
that.
what was that one that I heard this morning that's still stuck in my head? You're my sugar bunch, honey pie, snookum or some dumb shit like that.
The fuck?
that's comedy.
Oh yeah,
Is that a country song?
no, it's a
Like
little
it?
kid song.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Same difference. Okay. Woo woo.
Yeah, that's what happens when you have all your grandkids over at once.
Yeah. I can imagine.
Oh, fried bologna and egg cheese sandwich is the bomb, dude.
Dude, I haven't
Hell
had
yeah.
fried bologna in forever.
Bologna?
I love fried bologna.
Oh. Yeah, it'd be like prison. Then you'd be
Look,
okay.
see,
Yeah, I
Indiana's
know,
driller,
like
he's just used to having meat in his mouth.
Hey, fried bologna.
Yeah.
Fried bologna with some cheese and ranch and mayo.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, my toes are frozen.
I like spam too. I eat the shit out of some spam.
Someone was saying spam's expensive now.
It is. It's not a poor man's meat anymore.
What the fuck? That's wild.
I know. I remember when you could go pick a can of spam up for like $1.50 a can.
That's how you know the
Yeah.
world is ending. Spam's
Yeah.
fucking
Spam.
control.
Yeah. Nasty.
Spam $5 a can. 6 cans of Vienna sausage cost you like $8.
Right?
Don't bite
Yeah,
me,
but
you
you're.
silly cat.
But you told me
Don't
your
bite me,
Viagra
cat.
didn't go up, right?
Oh, I don't need Viagra.
Yeah, that's not what you told me the other day.
Oh, I know where to get some little blue pills for 57 cents a pill.
What?
And besides that, if I needed them, hell, I'd just order them from Canada for 18 cents.
Yeah.
Richard said, God, I'm old. Says, I want to know, have you ever seen the rain? Oh, just a good kitty cat. Yes, him, yeah.
Tuesday, I just moved you out of my
Where
spot.
the fuck are you biting me? I'm going to thump your fucking ear.
So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want.
Tell me what you want. What you really, really want.
I want a zig a zig.
Really, really want. Or really, really want. Woo, woo.
I want to be your lover.
I'm right here, guys. Just
You
kidding.
gotta be my friend.
All right, who's prettier, mine or his? Show him. Put her up.
I
Put him
like
up.
a nice
You
fat
mean
pussy.
put him up? It's a he, dude.
I said he. Dumb shit.
You said put her up.
Yeah, you said put her up, and here he is.
Here's Tuesday. What the fuck do you have all over you, Tuesday?
Mine's
There he
more.
is.
Mine's
Oh,
mine's prettier. Mine's more sexy. She's sweet. Mine's sweet.
I'm too sexy for my
Here's my little black pussy.
I'm
Huh?
too sexy for my trip.
It's a lot of heavy
Sexy
petting
for my
going on.
shit. Sexy.
Okay, all right, Chad, where are you at? Because I want to ask you about the aliens in Miami.
Look, we're all sitting up here petting pussy on live.
Right?
Not
Okay, so
everybody.
what actually happened in Miami? I heard some people telling this about it on Eli's panel, but I didn't see it because I had doctor's appointments and shit today.
Yeah, supposedly there were aliens at the
Right,
Bayside
Walter?
Market down there.
Those
in
were the day.
Miami.
2 for $1.
Oh,
Hell
hey, yeah, Dustin, tell the story.
So the aliens went live before Brooklyn did?
From other people. There were like 300 cops that show up to this mall for supposed kids fighting.
And it was just aliens fighting?
No, there's actually pictures of possible alien beings or some type of creatures that are 10 foot tall.
10 feet? Damn.
10 feet.
Yeah, I heard something about that too.
Get
That's
them
quite
on the
interesting.
papers, man.
Because there
Put
was
some
these
pictures on
videos where
the
they're
lake.
looking down at these figures, and it's like if they're no way they're human, because being up
They're
about 8 to
Nephilim.
10 stories, they'd look
They're
like
Nephilim.
little ants.
They're Nephilim.
Yeah.
They're Nephilim. It's in the Bible, dude.
Yeah.
When the Nile dries up, it releases the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. A third of the population is going to be cold.
Yeah.
I mean, it's either that or Sam Squatch went down to Florida.
No, because there was this kid who called his dad, asking his dad, and his dad straight out, he recorded the call, and his dad said, "I cannot tell you anything. I've been sworn to secrecy."
What?
And
What does that
Sam
mean?
Squatch went to Jamaica, and she was willing to make a deal.
The
She was,
aliens were extorting the kid's dad?
she'd let you take
No, that's probably, I'm guessing our government did that.
What do
I
you
don't
mean,
know.
our
Because
government?
they were saying there were a bunch of black helicopters flying over there, and now these cops can't speak anything on it. And some of the kids are saying they seized their phones and deleted all their footage.
Thank you, Card Shop. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, brother. I'm actually doing really good. I'm bragging on myself, guys. I am over 48 hours without a cigarette.
Nice.
I haven't smoked a cigarette since,
Good job, man.
I've
Good
been
job.
smoking them for you.
I haven't smoked one since Saturday at 7:48. That's the last time I smoked a cigarette.
So who's counting, right? That's crazy. That's good.
Hey, I dropped the share if you want to play.
I don't want to play a video right now, but
Okay.
thank you anyway.
I'll turn it off.
Thank
All
you,
right.
sir.
It was Tats.
I know.
Him
I
and
watched
Will.
it. I was there.
Oh, good God.
But you told us just a little bit ago you didn't know that Tats went
I
live.
wasn't live on his channel. I was on Jerry's.
Hey, Mirrors, you gonna talk shit to me again or what?
Everybody loves each other here.
I have love for all of my brothers and sisters.
Woo-woo.
It's not me that has the issue with
What's
that.
up, Card Shop?
Oh, man.
Someone
That's
drop
so much
Marcy's
fucking
link too.
paperwork to fill out, dude.
Thank you.
They switched social workers on my foster daughter's
Same
case.
thing with we also drop of Scottos, KS, and generally specifics.
That's
Yeah,
why
hey,
you're a
I got a
moderator,
question.
bro.
I just premiered a video. It's like a 7-minute video. If someone wants to go to my website that can share the video, if you go to if somebody can drop that, that'd be awesome. It's the introducing the dreaded rabble rouser. I'm going to be interviewing him tomorrow at high noon, hopefully, if all goes right. I had to replace one song in a video because it was copyright struck. So if that's not too much trouble, man, I think that would be awesome to.
No, I'll do that. I'll look for it right now.
It has like
I
a
hate
red
copyrighted music.
skull. It's like my latest video.
That's the one good thing about TikTok, man. They don't fucking copyright strike you for music.
Yeah,
What
because
is that?
it's based out of
Who's-
China, so the copyright
Oh,
laws
TikTok.
there are different than here.
Yeah.
Plus, that's what they based their whole come up on. It used to be called Musically before it was TikTok. Oh my God, this paperwork gives me anxiety. There's so much fucking paperwork to do. I have to write my life history and shit. Like, what the fuck?
I'm actually helping
Wild.
somebody with TikTok now. He said, I'm just learning this TikTok shit. And we all know and love this man. Well, some of us probably don't. Some people probably don't love him, but I do. He's a good guy.
Do you guys think that they have people, like, force people to do all this paperwork and shit to do foster care?
Yes.
To discourage people?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, of course.
Oh,
Fucked up, man.
oh God! All the background checks, all the house visits.
Which
Yeah,
one is it? Generally specific?
They came by this evening. They switched Melissa's social worker, so, and then
Hey,
I
general-
guess, like, the dateline
specific.
for doing
Sorry.
all this is like sooner because the other social worker didn't turn paperwork in on time, and it's a bunch of bullshit, man.
Yeah. What's
Which
up,
one
man?
is it? Hey, generally
She's with
specific.
it,
Which
man.
one is
She's
it?
with
Which
it.
video is it?
It's the latest one. It's got like the red and white skull, introducing the dreaded rabble rouser.
Okay, found
Thank
it.
you, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm sure you can appreciate generally specific that we want to. This girl followed my daughter home from the skate park, right? And we talked, and she had run away from a group home. She's basically been trafficked by the state her whole life. She's 15. She was put in the system at 3. She's been in multiple placements, the longest one being 10 months at the group home. And she came here and was going to have some older, creepy-looking dude take her to a hotel because she didn't have anywhere to stay because she ran away from the group home. And she's been here ever since. I was like, hell no, you're not going to a hotel with some creepy dude. Like, and now we decided that we're going to do all the legal shit, have them come into our home and blah, 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 blah. But she's worth it, you know.
You probably saved that poor child from being molested.
Or killed.
Exactly.
She's a beautiful young girl, you know. Like, I got total creep vibes from this guy she was calling her uncle.
Yeah,
he wanted to take her to a hotel. I was like,
Yeah,
Get
you know
in here,
what?
chick.
Like that. That old dude
You know.
like that. He had no good intentions.
No.
That's fucking disgusting. I'm
You
sorry.
know, in a couple of days, our pastor gave us a bed for her, and Rose split the room, and it's been, like, really good. And that was in June. But I have to do all these classes and
It's
blah,
sick
blah, blah.
to think that there's old motherfuckers that think of 16-year-olds as sex objects.
It's like a fucking. I don't know.
Wild.
It's like a fucking. I don't
She
know
told
what
me
is it.
she literally
It's like
said
a fucking serial killer. It's like a fucking serial killer. It's like
right?
they can't get it out of their fucking brain.
Yeah, she feels like she's
Fucking
been
disgusting.
trafficked. So we've almost beat, she's been here since June, so we've almost beat the record for the longest placement. But, yeah. Ooh, drop that.
See you later, Scotto. Thank you, brother. Love you too, man.
Later, Scotto.
Much love. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's intense.
I really wanted to do fostering. I talked to my wife about it quite a bit. It's
Hi,
kind of
Scotto.
a heart for it, but
Mhm.
she kind of warned me. She's like, I don't know, man. Nowadays, these kids, if you tell them they can't do something, next thing you know, they got the cops showing up and they're alleging abuse and all kinds of stuff and sexual and you name it, dude. I was like, yeah, you're right, dude. Especially with all it takes is one allegation towards a man. It's that you're over.
Yeah,
it,
and
man.
then it ruins. Yeah, it ruins your life, whether it's true or not.
If you're gonna have a foster child like that, I would recommend having surveillance cameras in your house.
Yeah, we have them around.
It's not worth it,
We
man.
do.
To me, it's like, and it breaks my heart to say that. I went through 8 foster homes to 1 group home. I got a heart to do it, and I know I do a good job mentoring them, but my wife's right, man. You can't take the risk nowadays, it seems.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, for me, it kind of
it's
fell in
hard.
our laps, and so I'm like, I have faith that God brought her to us, and that we need to be doing this process with her and
It
having her
ruins
be
your
in
life, but the
a
sad
two-parent
thing,
home, and
the sad thing is that for real people that actually get molested, they don't get enough time in jail. I don't.
Oh no, hell no, they don't.
Hell no. It's
They should have
just
all their toenails and fingernails removed one by one, in my opinion, and that's just
Well,
to
see-
start. But
allegedly.
yeah, allegedly.
See, that's what we was talking about that one night. The things that they're teaching kids in school. And KS brought up that they were teaching kids in school good touch, bad touch. Well, anything can be misstrued, and I'm
Yeah.
not defending chomos by no means, but you know, somebody could an aunt or an uncle that's an older person that don't mean a thing by it, and the next thing you know, little Susie or little Johnny goes to school, says, "Well, they touched me," and it mean absolutely nothing. Next thing you know, Aunt Susie or Uncle George is in prison.
Yeah.
It's just.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let my dog out real quick. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
The right way.
Hey, and Nightmare, I have that video ready to share if you want to. If we're generally specific, if you want to. It's only 7 minutes long.
Yeah,
just
but that
gonna
also
let my dog
depends
out real
on
quick.
where you're at.
All right.
All right. Yeah, it's a process, but I'm trying to just walk in faith, but this is what we're supposed to do,
Yeah.
If it gets too intense, though, you can always call like youth authority and have her go out on her own and stuff. But I think that she needs to feel like family love from a 2-parent home that didn't exist for her.
Yeah.
I don't want to air out all the dirty laundry and stuff, but she's had a really bad past. She
And
hasn't
veterans,
seen her
I agree with
biological
you.
mom since 3. Her dad was in prison for 7 years. For
I agree with
let's just say he's on the Megan's Law. He's on the Megan's Law. So
I
he's
agree
on
with
that.
veterans. If we brought back public humiliation, a lot of crime rate would go down, especially like public hangings and stuff for these idiots that do stupid shit.
Like airing out, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. But it's crazy to me. Like I just
Mountain Girl says,
her
"Woo,"
story.
and it comes up 6 times. I love that.
Right? Shit, why am I not restreaming this?
Yeah, I had
to get into this.
The part where it's the Hell on Wheels cut, I had to change the music because I guess it was a copyright thing or something. So the music's going to be not. It was supposed to be "Don't put the blame on me. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me." I don't know if you've ever heard that song before, but I'm ready, man. Whenever you are, appreciate it.
I feel special. All my messages go out like 6 times. It's great.
Yeah, well, the door opens up for me automatically when I go to Walmart. So.
That'll make you feel special.
Mask wearing may also impact mental health and social emotional well-being by limiting the ability to accurately interpret emotions, particularly in younger children. Child abuse. There is also evidence that masks hinder social emotional learning and language literacy development in young children. Child abuse. Misinterpretation of facial expressions increases anxiety and depression in individuals. Child abuse. School environments with mask mandates were also found to have increased anxiety levels compared to those without mandates. Child abuse. So that's the science. We were saying it all along. It was clear as day and just got dismissed as some crazy motherfucker. But I was right.
Who are you? Who are you? Oh, are you from the Kansas Reflector? Yeah. I'd be curious to know what exactly you found hateful.
Oh my gosh, she has a camera. Where are the cops?
Miss Reporter lady. Say again now. Say again. What was hateful? Because under the caption of me, you said I had hateful speech. What was hateful? Are you going to stand by your work? Then what's hateful?
Excuse me. Yes.
What was hateful? Yeah, why aren't you answering? You wrote it. You don't stand by your work or what? Because you know it ain't hateful. You know nothing we're saying is hateful. You know that. Otherwise, you just say, yeah, what was hateful was this. And that's why we printed it. You and Sherman Smith Big time.
Any other general public comment?
Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff that happened at that meeting last week. So not only did you say that the topics weren't germane, but then you went ahead and allowed them to bully you into allowing them to speak. Whereas, you know, you did the opposite of that when I tried to speak as well. So my name is Dr. Justin Spees. There were a couple of articles that were just written today, one from the Kansas Reflector, one from the Lawrence Times, talking about a lawsuit that I filed against the city commission here, and Lisa Larson and Courtney Shipley, and also the city library. And I just want to encourage everyone out there to you know, go and read the if you're interested, go and read the complaint. It's a public record. And I encourage you to do that just so you get the facts, because, you know, like when you read Lawrence Times and Kansas Reflector, you're not going to get the whole story. So the story is in the complaint. You know, for example, you know, the Lawrence Times neglected, you know, part of it is one of the things that Courtney Shipley did is said that I couldn't clap during a meeting. I mean, just think of that. You know, talk about being a tyrant. So we got one human being telling another human being they can't take his hands and do this with them. But another group of human beings, you guys allow to take their hands and go like this because you approve of it. So last week at the meeting, after everyone spoke on the issue that you said wasn't germane, Lisa Larson, but allowed them to speak, not only did you allow them to speak on it, you allowed them to clap on it as well. So I don't understand how they got to clap and why I didn't get to clap. So, you know, that's in the lawsuit. That's restricting my First Amendment. It's also compelling speech. I mean, because think of the opposite of that. So everyone there, you know, clapped in support of pro-Israel and clapped on all these topics. And when I went up and spoke, nobody clapped. Well, I don't give a shit about that. But the opposite of that would be that if you all sat up there, or there were people like me, right, our scary Republicans sat up there and told them that they had to clap when I spoke about stuff that they didn't agree with. It's the same thing, but it's you know, it's not equally applied. So, and it's, you know, it's just so, I mean, it's so, I think the word is like petty tyranny. You know, it's not a petty issue, but you're just being so petty. I couldn't clap. Are you kidding me? Why? So anyways, that lawsuit's out there. Maybe we'll find out why I couldn't clap. I got my suspicions. I have my hunches, and I think a lot of people already know. But all right, check out that. If you can't find it online, just shoot me an email. My email address on my YouTube channel, The Dreaded Rabble Rousers. Check it out.
That was a good movie.
Tell me Rabble doesn't look like Bohannon.
Oh yeah,
Hell
most
on Wheels.
definitely.
I mean, he's dead ringer.
I thought it was him there at first. I was like, what the?
Whoop, whoop. What's up, Derek?
Woo woo.
It's a little eye candy for the ladies.
What up, Derek?
12 noon, unless something comes up. Appreciate you showing that. Sure would love to see him in an interview. We're going to find out about his pending case and his. I'm sorry, probably should have waited.
No, that's fine.
We're going to find out about his pending legal issues that he's going through. I'm kind of finding out about it right along with most of you. That's kind of a little introduction to kind of the man, the myth, the legend, the man who stares straight. And,
that guy, when you look at him, you would not expect to. It's just like, just like YouTube. When you see someone, they just make the assumption. You would never think that he was a doctor, And the shit that he was saying, why wouldn't he give it a clap? I don't get it.
Is that tomorrow at noon Eastern?
Yes, sir. That'll be unless something comes up. So I'm in email communication with him. He said that tomorrow's good for him. He just wanted to know the timeline. So I said, "How about high noon, man? Let's let it be a showdown." And he looks like Colin Bohannon, bro. I'm telling you, it's crazy.
I mean, he looks like a mountain guy,
Yeah, he does.
He looks like you if you colored your beard.
So what exactly was he?
He's actually white on the sides, and I'm like,
What exactly was he trying to explain as about?
Well, there was that sign.
Since I didn't hear the whole.
That was more just like an introduction to kind of like what he's about and who he's about, what's going on with him and stuff, and like the different things. Like the apparently, like the press can kind of either be for you or against you, or for the police or against the police. He was holding up a sign, so he's holding up a sign basically, and then, I don't know how people feel about like the whole Alphabet Soup Group mafia, where they kind of like, like I like JW or what's her name, J-Town. Love J-Town. Classy person, class act. But it's the group that expects everyone else to tolerate them, but has absolutely zero tolerance for your opinions and your viewpoints and wants to destroy you and cancel you. That I just can't abide by it. When you give someone a chance to be at the grown-up table, and then they flip it over and tell you now you got to sit at the kid table. Nah, get fucked, dude.
Exactly.
So I mean, it's so basically they were holding up two people were there holding up signs that weren't really for the whole trans thing or something like that, and all the Alphabet Soup Group Rainbow Coalition were getting in front of them and trying to block their free speech. Right? I mean, it's the same tactics.
Yeah.
I mean, it just gets out of control, dude. It's like, at what point in time do you say enough's enough, right? I don't know.
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, you try to be reasonable with people, and they don't want reasonable. They want control. They want to own you. They want to dominate you.
Yes, they do.
So, I mean, it's like, look at Michael Kaiser, right? I mean, it's just not enough to put out some content. He doesn't have any of his own content. He just wants to destroy everybody else.
He just either makes fun of other people or he plays his own videos, sitting in that damn chair.
Mm-hmm. Well, so do I too. I mean,
I know. I'm just saying he never changes. He's always in the same place.
It's like a set. I'm always in the same place too, but
he's definitely on house arrest, I bet.
That's a good point. I didn't even think of that because it really
he's in Bethany, or what is it? How do you pronounce it? It's not Beth. It's not.
I'm not sure.
It's in Oklahoma.
I'll be honest with you, man. I really.
That's where he's at. That's where he's at.
Yeah,
and
I try not to obsess about that guy.
Yeah, his wife's in Virginia. It's like, okay.
I don't think he's married though, honestly.
I don't believe so either. It's his fake wife.
So tell me a little bit about yourself, Indiana. What kind of audits do you do?
Right now, I've only done a couple. I went to my courthouse and I went to a fire. Right now, I'm just doing a lot of news and stuff until I get my license back.
Right.
Yeah, I live in a small town where there is anything to record.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's always something to record. You just got to get out there and find it.
Well, I mean, you could be highlighting, a good town. I mean, that's that in and
Yeah,
of
that's
itself
another
is,
thing I wanted. That's another thing I wanted to do too. I wanted to point out good cops and bad cops.
There it is. Yeah.
No, I think they're spread out there, Dub, between my channel and Indiana's and Marcy's. There's 2 in Indiana's,
yeah, I
11 in
see.
mine, and 7 in Marcy's.
Gotcha.
Wow, I got 7 people in mine. Holy shit!
Yeah, you sure do.
Must be
huh?
Angel and Pink Taco and all their socks. We can call
And
my
there's
channel the
there's only
store,
two, there's
right?
only two on there's only 2 on mine, but you have that many people on yours. Thanks. All right.
I have 0 on mine. Well, actually, I don't have.
No,
any.
I'm just joking.
Mine's not up.
I was like, oh shit! Everybody's doing it. I'll jump off a cliff too.
I don't
Well,
have
hello,
any of
Sammy
mine
girl.
either, but I'm not open either.
Sammy girl.
Fake
Fake wife, fake daughter. Yeah, his whole life is fake.
What's up, Dave?
Farlap. I didn't know you were in here. Damn.
Hey,
Awesome.
Marcy.
Angel.
What's up?
Hey, Marcy. Can I just say
Angel in the
one thing?
house.
What's up?
I do not consider you just a box.
Thank you.
So woo woo
woo woo.
And Pink Taco, I don't have a problem with you. I've never had a problem with you. I don't
Well,
agree
see
with
here?
some of your shit, but I don't have a problem with you.
Wait a minute.
Hi,
you go.
Angel. Hi, Angel. Hi, Pink Taco.
Who's Pink? Who hates Pink Taco? I mean, isn't that? I think everybody likes Pink Taco.
Yes, Bethany.
I
Bethany.
still
Bethany.
like you. I don't care
Oklahoma.
what people
That's right.
think.
Oh wait, that's a person. Oh, I
Yeah,
thought it was.
okay.
I thought we were. I
Last
thought we
I
were
knew-
talking something else.
Oh no,
Still
that's
listen.
that,
Well,
that's
it's
that,
not
Pink
now.
Taco.
that's where Kaiser's at right now. Bethany, Oklahoma.
Oh, gotcha, Bethany. I don't know, man. That guy's just he's an interesting.
He's a piece of
character.
shit. And the fact
I
that
know, and so is JJ Scarborough.
and the
Why-
fact
why
that
did
there's
Top
so many
Felons
people out there
cannot
that
hang
still
out?
support his sass pisses me off.
AJ Scarborough. Who's that?
He's the jailer at Meade County.
Are you
Sammy
blocking
girl.
me,
Oh,
Pink
yeah,
Taco?
that's
Who the
right,
hell
that's
keeps
right.
blocking
Yeah.
you?
Last I
You're
knew,
blocked on my
Enoch
channel
cannot
again,
hang
Pink?
out
I
or
didn't know
associate
that.
with a felon unless they're using them
He
as
can't
shot.
be. He can't be.
That's why I said you're blocked on my channel again, Pink. I didn't know that.
He can't be. Nobody's blocked. You're not allowed. We can't block people.
It's been the
You're
weirdest weather. Anybody else
Yeah.
having weird weather for like the last 5.5 days? Like constant
yeah,
gray
we're
over.
getting,
Rain.
Pink Taco,
we're getting
try
a
making
shit
a
ton of
comment
rain right
on his
now.
Yeah.
page
Rain,
again.
rain,
See if I
rain
can
in
see it.
California.
Oh, it's sleeting over here.
Fucking hate that. I'm like
Next week, they're
anti-winter.
talking about snow.
There you go. This
I'm
is
in
our
protest
current weather.
against winter. Can we choose
Oh,
to get rid of winter?
Sammy, you make me jealous. I just ran out of all my weed.
Dun dun dun.
Hi, Barbara
Marcy,
Rogers.
this is our current weather. Look at the map.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
this
Yeah,
is our current weather.
I'm in Kentucky, man. It's just been raining like pretty much. The
I'm in
last week.
Tennessee, so
Yeah.
yeah, we're not.
Oh, at least,
My hair color.
hey, at
That
least you got
really did
the
look like my hair.
Yeah,
you got
the-
past the big one. Doesn't it's coming straight towards you?
Yep.
yeah, the wind really picked up too today.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whereabouts
Hey,
in
Barbara.
Kentucky, bro?
Near Fort Knox.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
I
not
don't-
that far from where I'm at.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
really.
sure.
I'm not afraid of anybody freaking finding out, dude. Because there ain't been one freaking dude that's ever showed up my doorstep. trying
Right.
to
I'm
punch
in
me
I'm
my
in
mouth.
West Tennessee, in a little town called Hollow Rock.
Hey, Sammy girl.
Okay, so
Taco,
you're
how
over
do you-
by,
how-
like
how do you have that?
Radcliffe,
How do you have
Elizabethtown,
that?
Meade.
That's one thing I hate about Indiana. It's weed's still fucking illegal.
That's wild. Whoever the next
Oh.
president is needs to legalize it federally.
So
No
you
shit.
know where Owensboro is?
We can't have it here either.
That's crazy. In the live free or die street.
Yeah,
State,
but
you
it's
can't-
not. See, I think they ought to change that. I think it should say live and die state. There's nothing free about it.
Right.
Just the living
Hey,
guys.
generally speaking,
Yeah.
versus statistic.
Generally,
You know
specific.
where Owensboro is?
Yeah, I'm familiar with. I don't really get out of my house a whole lot, honestly.
Yeah.
It's safer
I'm
than the
over
rest of the world.
Right?
Yeah, I'm always asleep or some shit.
Owensboro, yeah, I've driven past it a few times. I couldn't tell you really what direction it is. I mean, I could look at a map, I guess. But
Southwest of Fort Knox.
yeah, I'm
Oh,
familiar with it.
Kentucky?
I think I go that way when I go to Tennessee to visit my family. I think I pass by it a little bit.
Yeah, if you take like 60, hit the bypass, and then
Mhm.
431 south or 165 south, you go to Tennessee.
You
Hi,
do
Sean
live,
P.
I guess that you do live close to.
Hey, third heavy.
Sean P.
Sean P's my third husband. Also young enough
what's
to be
up,
my
brother?
son.
Sean P's your third husband. Is that what you said?
Yeah, I would love to see Hector in here.
If I
Oh shit!
husband, which I don't know if that's gonna happen.
I love Hector. Hector's awesome.
Is Hector here?
No, it's just,
Tortuga.
I would love to see Hector in here. Oh my god.
Hey, HBR's in here. What's up, man? Sorry if I'm playing a video game over here, so I'm not even
No,
looking
that's
at chat.
fine.
So
What's up, HBR? Too cool.
I just want to say hi to anyone that did say hi to me. I apologize if I missed it. I'm really handsome. I'm really handsome and exorbitantly humble. So those are my two best qualities. That if you don't know me, generally
I don't
specific.
have James. I don't know James MF's number, so or else I
I
would.
love James and Meth. He's my little brother. Cat Gaga, my love. Dude,
I
you guys
cannot.
freak
Oh,
me.
Sean P. Oh my God, I cannot believe Eli went that long on a freaking live. I was like, holy shit.
Dude,
No, it's
Cat
not a
Gaga,
close.
when your
No,
mom
it's not a closed panel.
and went up against that guy Jack Spade or whatever. That
Have
shit
a
was
good
so
night. Show
funny.
me audits.
I almost died laughing.
Shomi.
I was like, oh my god, that's BTK, what the fuck? That shit was comedy.
Hey, I did a 10-hour audit or live one night.
Hey, Nightmare, will you drop the link? Because I think it will go to all the channels if you do it.
We did a 25-hour one on Kaz's channel once. We all had to take
Yeah.
fucking shifts. You know?
Northwood did a 20-hour.
Eli has to be passed out right now. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
He can
yeah.
go 32 hours. Holy
I would
shit.
think
You
so.
did a 32-hour
That was wild.
Yeah.
It was, but I mean, like 15 hours. We're trying to tell Flyshy that like to be.
Oh, I saw that part with
not
Slushy.
have a character. Yeah, anyone did if they popped in. It went on for like fucking 15 hours.
Yeah.
My ass is just a
It's
dick in
like,
a butt.
what was her problem? I don't get it. She was going crazy.
Northwoods did a 20-hour, and then I just did an 11-hour the other night.
Jesus
Nice.
Christ.
It's crazy.
I can't say none of the hell I do.
Yes, West Side was with me, and then we restreamed. I think. Who did we restream? We restreamed Tricky Bricky and Gregory, and I think Four Corners. Yep.
Oh,
we
Four
did.
Corners, yeah.
Her and I held the floor for 11 hours.
Dubs, why didn't you get
No,
up?
no. I gotta check that out.
I don't.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys.
because
I gotta check out my YouTube stream, studio.
I don't normally restream people because idiots want to do copyright strikes and shit.
So I did get confirmation from the dreaded rabble rouser. He saw the video. He said, "Heck yeah, brother, that was awesome video. Appreciate you putting it together and looking forward to talking with you at high noon."
Hell yeah.
There it is. Yeah, I'm very interested to kind of pick his brain, find out what's going on.
Yeah, he
and-
seems very smart.
Oh, he's definitely a smart dude. It's just, I mean, I think we're all kind of getting a little sick of getting shoved around, right? I mean, especially by people that we used to shove in the lockers back in the day when things were good, you know?
What's up, kid?
It's like, shut up, kid, get shoved into a locker. You know, it's like, what happened, dude? Like, What? It's like it's not even like a Revenge of the Nerds kind of thing. It's just like a upside down and inversion kind of thing. It's
Happy birthday, Kid Cool.
they say bullying is bad, and I don't know, man. I think bullying it creates resilience.
Builds character, right?
Yeah, I think everyone's gotten bullied at some point in time, right? A little bit. I mean, and now you got like some kids. All these kids are like so fragile now. It's like every little thing will break them, you know. And where's the hardship?
Oh God, they're so butt hurt over every damn thing. Everything you say to somebody offends them.
Yeah, I'm sick of it.
Yeah, it's weird. It's so weird.
Grow the fuck up, man. Get over it. You would have never made it during my era.
Yep.
I was like, dude, most people like of a certain age, maybe it's just me because I'm gonna be 42, so maybe like I'd say Generation X too, so maybe up to like 55 and under, like have corresponded with and made friends online throughout our lives, right? Especially like in recent history. So I think that it's like a generational gap is what was going on. Like she didn't understand that even though, like we don't know each other in person, we do get an idea for how someone is and who they are. And especially if you know somebody for 3 fucking years and you talk to them, it's like trying to say that we're just people in boxes on YouTube is weird. Then what the fuck are we fighting for? Just boxes on YouTube? Give me a fucking break.
Bullies.
You know?
I'm not a
It's
bully.
just
I've
wild.
never bullied anybody.
Not me.
Well, if you've never
I'm
bullied
definitely not a
anyone,
bully.
you're the one that's been bullied. So I'm just letting you know. Like in a friend group, if you ever had like 5 or 6 people in a friend group, there's always one that gets mercilessly picked on.
What's up, Halo?
Halo.
Halo, woo woo.
I'm saying bullying is okay in Minecraft. Only in Minecraft. Allegedly.
That's why I played World of Warcraft. I used to bully people in World of Warcraft.
I used to play World of Warcraft for a long time, dude.
I just
Hey,
seen
Dub
today
Wobs,
that
happy
my
birthday.
collector's edition box from the very first
Happy
one,
birthday, Dub.
Happy birthday.
and that is now worth about $6,000. They're not
Really?
Westwood said happy
Yeah.
birthday too, Dub.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Acer, what's
Happy
up?
birthday.
Hello in the house.
Acer
What
the
up, Acer?
man.
Das Meister.
I love you
What's
guys.
up?
Wohl ist das
We may
Meister.
not have met in person, but I love you guys and you're my friends and you're more than just fucking boxes on a computer screen.
That's
Can I get
right.
an amen?
Amen.
Hallelujah.
I've had people come to my house and break bread that I met on Periscope. I don't know if you know that platform. It's kind
Right?
of, yeah, they had
Well,
somebody
that's what
come to
I'm
my house,
saying. Like,
brought their whole family and everything.
that's the way it is, especially if you know someone for a long time and you correspond with them, multiple times a week and have conversations that are deep or philosophical or educational per se. It's weird to me to say that these are just boxes on YouTube.
Well, here's the way I look at it. If I've talked to somebody long enough and I've trusted them enough to give them my phone number to call me and personally, and that you're no longer a person in a box. You're family.
Yeah.
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 And who can piss you off more than family, though? I mean, at the end of the day, like if you could harness, like imagine I'd be the most successful UFC fighter ever if I could just harness how angry my wife or kids would make me on occasions. Because you don't do it, but you just put it in a bottle, and then right before you go into the octagon, you just take a little swig of it and just rage out. Family will get you, man. Family, I don't know, man. Sometimes that hurts the
Happy
most.
birthday, Wubby. As I see it scroll across my screen 7 times.
Yeah, it's just wild. But I think, so many of us have been online for a long time and met friends and met people in real life, beyond just meeting them on YouTube or Facebook or any of that shit, When you actually have the opportunity to either see the person in person or to help that person in some way, or I think that's when it kind of goes beyond just an acquaintance or a box on YouTube.
Well, this is what I tell everybody, and Marcy and people that have talked to me off of here will tell you the same thing. I am the same son of a bitch on YouTube as I am off of YouTube. I am no
Amen.
different.
Yep.
I am the
Me too.
same damn ornery son of a bitch.
And you can go fuck yourself too.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
All right. Suck my dick from the back.
And slide to the left.
Slide to the right.
Yeah. It's crazy, man. Weird. Thank you, everybody, for showing up. I know a lot of you guys are probably on my page.
Yeah.
Got all the troublemakers.
Everybody should add everybody and just be friends with everybody. I mean, I don't know why.
Yeah,
people do it.
I don't know why
Aren't we working for a
exactly.
common goal?
I think that's what we should do. To make our auditing area stronger, because we're having too much fucking drama between the auditors, between them. Why can't we just all
shit too?
Why can't just
You know
all
what?
just
I think
support
that-
each other?
I just thought of something. I think that.
And if you don't, and if you don't want to watch them, don't watch them. But show some support. Subscribe.
I really
In my
believe that
opinion.
word auditor is overused. I think we're people that are
Oh, yeah.
like-minded.
I think auditors are moving away from it and going with activists.
Yeah,
nowadays.
it's more of a you're seeking the justice and the truth. I mean, I want
Yeah.
to be able to just exercise my rights freely. Me holding a camera shouldn't offend you in any way, and if it does, then you're doing something wrong.
I just say I'm hashtag freedom.
The word auditor will get you a RICO charge. Absolutely.
Auditored. Oh man. Oh, Alyssa's out here. Do a backflip.
Everybody's you guys are all doing it. 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
my
4,
God.
5, 6.
Shit.
I'm getting repeated 6 times, man.
What?
All right.
Oh, yeah.
I
Is
get
it
hold on.
right
I got
there?
a private.
Should be
What's a
right here.
private chat?
Oh, that's
We can only see it.
Only six of us can
You can
see.
take that one.
Oh my God,
White
whose
one.
hog is that? Why would you send me a sausage picture?
Oh.
What in the world?
Not. Oh, I
It
don't
looks like
have
it went
a
through a
here.
grinder.
The fuck are you talking about?
Why would you send that to me? Who does that?
I have the one for my
You're a monster.
the orange
Oh, I
one.
wish I could play that 911 call.
I don't want to see your hog, dude. Take that away.
Drop buttons.
Yeah. Not the buttons. Not the. You're a monster. Run as fast as you can. You'll never catch me. You're a monster.
I'm gonna need a sample.
Dude, I cracked up the first time I seen that where
They gave this to me at the doctor this morning. He couldn't see.
Oh shit!
Who is she talking to? She hasn't.
Talking to my daughter. Sorry.
Her daughter.
I'm trying to listen to Nightmare. What were you saying, Nightmare?
When the little gingerbread man he said he goes, no, you're the monster, and Gingy spit in his face. He goes,
yeah, with the milk.
Eat me.
Eat me. Yep.
Yeah, that was great.
Or how about Pinocchio? He's like, he's wearing he's wearing a red thong. No, I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you are. No, I'm not. You remember that?
Yeah. Those are girls' underwear. No, they're not.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's what it was.
No, they're not.
A long time. Because they needed them lie. Man, I'm getting my butt kicked tonight. Freaking hey, man. Playing Magic the Gathering Arena. MTG or MTA.
Magic
It's all good.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Hey, Pink Taco, I think I fixed it. I don't know why it happened, but
I know a lot of people that used to play Pokemon and stuff. I collect Pokemon.
I played Magic the Gathering back in '94. Man, I was at Wizards of the
D&D
Coast
too?
and everything. Yeah, I got some original Gary Gygax paper. You know the modules that are like actual paper. Like I'm talking like original Gary Gygax paper.
Yeah, and then I used to play Elder Scrolls Online all the time. I thought that was pretty good.
Good night, Dubs. Have a good night.
I actually have a Black
Woo-hoo.
Lotus, man.
Good job.
And then I played the Star Wars games when it first came out. Man, that was the fun shit.
Jared's live.
Sweet dreams, Dubs. Dubsy Websy, as Cat Gaga calls him.
Jared's live right now.
Andy, I don't think
He's always been a really cool guy.
Oh, he's not going to bed yet.
I'm gonna have to head out probably pretty soon. I just wanted to stop in and say hi and everything. Appreciate you playing the video and
Yeah,
getting
of course,
to know you guys.
Good to see you.
I'd like
Yeah, definitely.
kind of get to see a name with the faces. You know, it's nice to.
I really like.
I know everybody's showing face here pretty much.
Hey, if anybody goes to mine, you'll see it because I've dropped it multiple times, but I'll do it again.
What?
What?
Andy
Drop general specifics.
Oh yeah, I appreciate that.
Pop, lock, and drop it.
So this one time at prison camp, I heard Michael Kaiser stuck a flute in his prison wallet.
Damn, that's special though. That takes skill, hey?
One time at training camp, there was this bee, and I shoved it up my pussy.
Oh my god!
It wasn't a flute. It was a bee. It was a bee, and it sung in my vagina.
Not a D, it was a B.
It was a bee.
I didn't mean to break up your Black Panther party.
Kaiser's afraid of things that buzz.
I'm pretty sure he likes vibrators.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
Allegedly.
We'd have to ask his wife.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, West Side, you're awesome.
I'm not a big fan of going after like the relationships. So if I don't know, I mean, I don't know.
Well, no, she would know whether he likes
legit
vibrators or not since they're together. You know, I'm not attacking his relationship. I know.
No, I'm just I mean, you can do whatever you want to do. I'm speaking for
okay.
me. Like,
not talking about vibrators, but instead of dildos, you should talk to the angry vet. He has a good supply.
Of what?
Oh my god, dude! You should, hey, do you have that video of
I do
where
not.
he was shoving? Oh, okay, never mind.
Wait a minute, what?
It was just if you watch the Angry Vet's lives, there's just one. He was making it seem like he was shoving a bunches of dildos to who was it that he was doing that to?
Almost everybody on panel.
He done that to guacamole. He done that to.
Guacamole.
Remember that was the flopping one.
But it was
He done that to guacamole. He done it to Paul.
That was fucking funny.
Oh, Paul. Yes, that's who he did it to. He did
Paul
it to Paul.
Yeah.
Paul Cohen. Yeah, that's who he did it to. That's right. Oh my god! But he had so many of them. It's like each one
He
was
done
a
it to
different
you.
one.
He made it look like he was fucking you in the ear. He done it to Indiana too. He shoved it in Indiana's ear.
Oh,
yeah, I got
Indiana
the
turned and opened
I
his
don't want to
mouth.
remember that. I don't remember that because I don't want to.
I have screenshots, Indy.
Allegedly.
Oh, great! You should put that as your background, cocksucker.
I'm just not in the
So what do you
mood
guys
to
all
hard
do
right
for
now to find
like
them.
hobbies and stuff, man? What are your interests, man?
Harassing old women on YouTube. Just kidding.
YouTube and ham radio.
I do hair.
Stealing valor and trying to make money off people.
Did you say stealing
I don't
valor
have
and
time
trying to
for
make money?
hobbies. Hell, I have to have a big family.
I'm joking. I'm
Wait,
joking.
is that hold on? Is that
That was
Claude
Kaiser.
Wrangler?
I mean, my kids are my hobby.
Me too.
I can't do
This
my
is the
hobbies no
calmest
more.
I've ever seen the trap house. What the hell?
Oh, yeah.
Hunting, fishing, snowmobiling, four-wheeling.
YouTubing.
Yeah,
YouTubing.
outside time.
Pink Taco is my
first
is my
48
channel
years
the trap house too.
I don't have a
You
religious
got 2 trap houses on YouTube. Shit. We call that
Gold detecting,
networking.
yes. I love gold detecting. Australia, man, you can take a metal detector out there and hunt for gold with a metal detector.
That's something I'm definitely interested in. Is
They're
Yeah.
not magnetic though, so you have to find the right
Gold
thing.
is magnetic. It's
There's a
sells
way
off
to
the same.
detect
You can
gold.
find it with a metal detector.
Good night, Walter.
You have to have the right metal detector.
Yeah, you have to have it set up right to look for gold, but you can
Yeah.
find gold with
Yeah.
metal detector.
I'd like to do that, like beach combing. You know, you ever see them on the beach?
Hell
and they're
yeah.
doing that? Find all kinds of rings and stuff.
Yeah. You ever watch what's it called on Gold Rush?
Mm-mm.
I love
Yeah.
that show. I haven't missed a season.
Yeah. Just go over to their all their tailings. Go through all their
Dude, I'm gonna
tailings
tell
and
you
all
what,
that stuff.
Parker and
Get all the
that-
shit that they
and,
miss.
I'll tell you right
guarantee
now, their
Parker
tailings have no gold.
What's that?
Their tailings don't have no gold. They rewash their tailings.
Do they?
Yeah, they just don't show it on the show.
I
They
guarantee
rewashed
they
their
don't.
what?
They don't miss much.
Hi, Slip Your Punches.
Hi,
Slippery
Slip.
Punches is here. Hey, what's up, Show Slippery Punches? Sweetie.
All right, I got a new
Oh,
topic.
Lord.
We got a new topic about we're gonna. This is about equality. Okay, just thoughts. Just hear me out. Just hear me out when it comes to equality. Women's equality. Okay.
Prefacing that with that. So
Do we believe that there should be equal rights or equal lefts for equal rights? You know what I'm saying? Like if they wanna hit like a man, should we be able to give them an old tune up? What are your thoughts?
I mean, if you're going to take it physical, don't be surprised if somebody defends himself.
It's a joke. You guys are all
I don't
getting
think
all
it
serious,
matters in
man.
gender, you know?
Everybody
Yes.
get all serious.
What I believe women should have certain rights, but
They
not
have.
completely
Well,
They have
I
all the
all
rights.
men.
And I don't believe that a guy should just sit there and get beat on either.
Yeah, I agree.
Just because it's a woman beating on him. Fucking protect yourself. Smack that bitch. Get her out of the fucking way. I mean, what the hell, man? I'm not going to just sit there and let them smack you, beat you, punch you, kick you, whatever they're doing. Just sit there. I mean, that's ridiculous. You can walk
I
away,
will
but if
explain
they're
it.
running
I
after
will
you.
explain my thoughts on this just like I explained it to all of my children. For every action, there is a reaction, whether
and
it's
Right.
good or
opposite,
bad. If you put your hands on another human being, regardless of their gender, you can expect some kind of reaction, good or bad. And you can take it at that. I mean, depending on a situation, I don't know. If somebody come up, spit in my face, male or female, I'm probably going to knock your goddamn teeth out.
Exactly.
Or at least try. I'm
Yeah,
just saying, because I don't want to be spit on. I would never spit on nobody. I think that's the nastiest fucking thing
That
in the
is
world.
nasty.
And if you spit on
Yeah.
me, male or female, I'm going to punch you in your fucking face.
Yeah.
Exactly,
believe
because
there's
you never
I'll
you
let
never
you slap
know
me all
you never
fucking day
know
long, and that, but don't
you
spit
never
on
know
me.
you never know if that person had some type of fucking disease or some shit.
Yeah,
I don't give a
that's
fuck what they have.
disgusting.
You spit on me, and I'm going to punch you in your fucking face. That's it. And that ain't alleged. That's a fact.
Yeah, no, men should have their rights.
I
Men
agree.
should have
Hey,
theirs.
hey, everybody. I want to say I agree with mirrors.
Yeah.
What would Mayor say?
Exactly.
Okay.
So
I,
here's
that's
have
that's
their
what
own
I
set of
prefer.
rights.
I would rather
Men
I would
should have
rather
their
make
own set
love
of
to a
rights.
woman.
Men should not
Sure.
be in women's sports. Women should not be in men's sports.
That's
I
right.
don't care. I don't
Well-
care
well-
if you want to say you're a woman as a man. Does not give you the right to play in women's sports.
so
If
here
you still
so
have
hear me out.
if you
Yeah,
still
I
have a
believe
penis,
that.
if you still have a penis, hell no.
No, I don't care if you went through GSR.
That's different,
Biologically,
Taco.
you're still a man. I don't care if you, in your mind, you think you're a woman.
If you still have
are
if you
a
still
man.
have a little weenie hanging off that middle area down there, and you're trying to
I
get
don't
rid of
think
it,
transgender women,
I don't give a
transgender
shit.
men should play in the opposite sexes sports. They should create their own league. If they want to compete, there should be a transgender league for them to compete against each other and leave men and women's
Exactly.
sports alone.
Just like they're making new fucking what did you say that they're making all federal buildings do?
Yeah, the federal government just passed that. Now all federal buildings have to put a gender-neutral bathroom in as a public restroom.
That's bullshit.
Yeah,
Or
so
lose
now
federal funding.
my fucking the small little fucking town that I live in, our fucking little library is gonna have to have a fucking transgender fucking thing in it.
No, it's not
It's
even
not.
a
Well,
transgender
It's going to
bathroom.
be for
It's a
either. It's
non-sex
going to be for
bathroom.
either sex.
How can there be
well,
three
let's
bathrooms?
look at it this way for a second. Hold on,
They would
hold
have
on.
just
Yeah,
split
man.
Let's
and
be
make it
objective.
individual, in my opinion, and then it would be not a big deal.
Let
If
me
there's
be
only
objective
two
to this for
true
a second.
genders, how can there be 3 bathrooms?
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
It wouldn't need to be 3. There would be 3
interject here.
for either.
I'm saying
know?
they're doing it because
Man
they're
and
not.
But
Yeah.
see, that's what the
I'm
catch
just
is
going to
because
start
there can
muting
be a
people. Hello, I'm talking. Hey, pay attention. I'm talking. Don't talk over me. Let me be interjected for a second. Are we all not human? Regardless of your sex, whatever you identify as, we all have the same
No,
rights.
I'm not
who
human.
the fuck are we to tell people they can do what they want to just because they identify as something?
Exactly.
Who told you that I was human?
So an
That
interesting
stupid son of a bitch.
So here's the interesting thing. So I said something tongue in cheek, and it actually sparked some interesting conversations. Now I want to point out something very interesting, that over the last 40 years, testosterone levels in men has precipitously dropped. And I think as nature
my husband's.
nature abhors a vacuum, it raises the testosterone in women. And I don't know if you guys have noticed, but women are throwing hands like dudes now in high school. I mean, it's like they're straight up throwing hands, man. So it's an interesting thing where the testosterone is rising in women, and testosterone is usually correlates with aggression, right? And men,
Yeah.
and I've noticed like even like a straight dude nowadays is kind of like they sound lispy. You know what I mean? Like almost like they're not.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not trying to be hurtful. I'm just saying, like a straight man.
It's the hormones
almost,
of the food.
Right, dude. And it's the plastics, man. It's the endocrine disruptors, right? So I kind of understand why women are becoming more aggressive, but and with this whole equality thing, I just don't think anyone should put their hands on anyone, man, unless it's
Well, I'll tell you
a Sean
what,
Connery
yeah.
slap,
Yeah.
I tell you one damn thing. I wouldn't want to piss Ronda Rousey off, man or woman.
Right.
Yeah, but
That's
the only
true.
problem is you piss her off, she slaps you, she goes to jail for assault with a deadly weapon. Her
Yep.
hands are registered as deadly weapons, being
Yep.
MMA.
Well, fair enough. I mean, she's a bad
Can't believe I
bitch.
just did that. Dang it.
Yeah, like certain karates, jiu-jitsu, martial arts, you have to register your body as a deadly weapon, and you cannot legally touch somebody unless it's self-defense.
Well, Ronda
no,
Rousey herself
I get
admitted
what you're
that
saying, Acer. I understand. Child molestation is child molestation, no matter whatever you identify as. You know what I'm saying? But people are going to identify however they want to, because society now has accepted it and taught everybody that it's okay to be a trash bag if you want to be a fucking trash bag, or a poodle if you want to be a fucking poodle.
Right. So how about if we just be adults? How about if we just be adults
Exactly.
and start telling people no? I'm not
I
playing
agree.
games.
It was a good time.
I'm not doing
No,
it.
it's like when my daughter went to school, because we homeschooled for a few years, and then in junior high she went back to school, and the
Kevin?
school's allowing
Word.
them to give themselves new names
Dub says I
and shit like that.
cigarettes.
And I'm like, what the fuck? How come we didn't get to choose our names? I didn't like my name growing up, I wanted something else. I didn't like Marcy. Married with Children was on at that time, and the fucking annoying neighbor was named Marcy. So, growing up, I was like, what the fuck?
Angel said he
But
identifies
they're
as a
allowed
box
to
on
change
YouTube.
their names now. Where the school, when they would call me, they're saying, oh, Jupiter's feeling, who the fuck is Jupiter? They would go by whatever Belladonna wanted to be called, or whatever
Yeah.
her friends wanted to be called, and that's what the school lets them do. And I think that's kind of weird, but
Yeah.
like it's not up to the parent, They go to school and they're allowed to be just whatever.
Mirrors and Halo. What's up, big man? Big man audits. Yeah.
Hi, big man.
Identify as a box on YouTube.
Oh, of
my
course.
God,
He's
Angel.
coming from Marcy's. Of course.
Who?
Kevin Moore.
Black man.
I think the whole
Oh,
problem
shit,
is
that's great.
I think everybody has taken morals and thrown them out the fucking window, and that's why people are running around trying to be this and trying to be that and everything else, and there's no moral
Antagonized
value.
shit, yeah.
They took the morals out of school.
Yeah, they took the morals.
God out of school.
There are people that don't have fucking any morals anymore.
It's not an asset in culture, in society, you know?
Yeah.
Where it's fucked up, you know? It's really fucked up.
Right, everything went downhill when we stopped the bullies and introduced skinny jeans. Absolutely, I agree.
Skinny jeans.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't disagree with that statement.
Y'all remember?
I agree. Yeah.
Y'all remember metrosexual? That was a big thing.
Right? I grew up, I was always considered myself as a tomboy. I didn't consider myself like gender fluid, you know? I tried to tell my daughter, and she's like, I feel gender fluid. And I was like, gender fluid is what your dad like does when he's trying to get me pregnant. That's gender fluid. That's not what I think there's a little bit different. But, you know, I told her, I was like, it's normal to feel more masculine at times or more feminine at times.
Wait,
but
what
that doesn't mean that you're gender fluid.
Marcy, is gender fluid? Is that like blinker fluid?
It's like clum.
No, that's when like the nightmare gets shot in the eye with you know.
You guys ruined my awesome joke. I said, is gender fluid like blinker fluid? Come on.
Blinker fluid,
Come
yeah.
on. Come on. It's a dad joke.
Shit.
Man, you guys are
That's
too serious. Man.
sorry.
No one's having fun here. You guys are like if there was a bump on a log, it would look like the 5 bumps here that are on the log, and not me though. I'm the frog. I'm the frog on the log.
I'm just over here being a 14-year-old boy making sex jokes.
We're not forgetting it. We don't forget you're here.
How could you? I am more than just a motherfucking box on YouTube. Shit.
Yeah.
Well, that's true. That I don't disagree with that, Acer. But you know, there again, you know, I think the problem about is as we get older, we settle down and we grow up and shit. And we don't think about going out and partying at 2 a.m. and getting drunk. Well, most of us. Kaiser, on the other hand, breaks into old ladies' houses and steals pills. But you know,
yeah.
But you know, I think as kids we learn. Of course, thank God there was no internet when I was growing up, or I'd be in a lot of shit. Or at least none of us filmed it and put it on the internet, I should say.
Okay. I'm not even going to ask questions about what you're talking about. So, yeah.
I mean, I had internet growing up,
I done some dumb shit, so.
but it was
Like,
easier to get your kids off the internet back then.
It's not just internet, though. It's
Go to
like
the
social
landline
media.
phone, pick it up, and it disconnect them.
So I legit want to have a conversation about all that stuff that happened in Miami with the tons and tons of police vehicles, and they're claiming it was just some kind of like fight.
Yeah.
Well, so
I want to hear about more. I want to hear more about that.
I do agree
went
with
live
that,
before
Acer.
Brooklyn in 2024.
See, Acer said the best thing I've heard. Kids now these days stay at home and become incarcerated mentally because they're on their cell phones playing games and shit like that instead of getting out and socializing. Absolutely.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, no. I miss the old days where you could go to the park with all your friends, play on the merry-go-rounds and the metal slides that you had to put something down so you didn't burn your rear end.
Always the kids that were flying off the merry-go-round. I fucking love the merry-go-round, dude.
Dude, my sister or my nephew, he is spoiled like a motherfucker. And he got the newest fucking Xbox.
That's pretty much true, Angel.
And it has like a 70-inch for TV. They got a new TV, so they give him the 70-inch to you play in this one little room, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Let
Right.
fucking
Electronics is
outside.
pretty much the new
Seriously,
babysitter.
right?
Yeah, it is.
It's like, here's a tablet. Go to your room and watch whatever. We don't care.
Yeah. Or it's a new discipline, They misbehave. Oh, no more Xbox for 5 hours.
Oh, you can't even do that now.
I don't do that ever, but my girls also like going out to the skate park and going to the park and hanging out with their friends. It still is kind of like small town-ish where I live. So, at least there's that, It's not as bad, I think, as in cities or, more densely populated areas. We have a huge park just down the street, and they just finished building a skate park. So it's about building those interests and extracurricular activities beyond what's just on, a device. And that's really
Right.
up to the
And that's
parents,
what I was going to say. There's nothing for kids to do nowadays.
There's
Kids
stuff for
don't go to
kids
the movies
too.
because why would they? They can get on their device and fucking watch the movie before it ever comes out in the fucking theater. I mean,
Yeah, but you can't send your kids to the park without parental supervision, or you're going to get charged with child neglect now.
Yeah.
Do I just give them both knives? My husband at first was really apprehensive about it, letting the girls go, but as long as they go together, like I feel like strength in numbers, and we're just down the street, like we could be there in 5
I
minutes.
don't know. I don't know about knives for kids, but maybe pepper spray for girls. I don't know.
I honestly want to get like those alarms that are like almost
That
like
are really loud.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
that's a better option, especially, we see here in California, I don't know how it is in other states, but, like, look at Riverside County, like, he's facing a shit ton of charges for using his pepper spray, and we've seen
Yeah.
Slow County Observer is another one that had to do 60 days, but only served 45 for defending himself with
I'm glad
pepper
you said
spray.
that. I'm glad you said that. Disagree or disagree. River brought that shit on himself. He acted like a thug.
Yeah,
And he's
well,
getting
he was-
exactly what he deserves.
Yeah, but the way that it's
Pepper
used
spraying a man that's
and the
been
way
beat
the
up by
law
four
is
other people
written.
don't make you a hero.
Oh yeah,
That makes you a
no,
pussy.
definitely not. But there were times where they could have stopped him before, or like he saw that, I think, as a ratings thing, or maybe it's mob mentality or something like that. Being with that more extreme group of people comparatively to like SGB and PLA and all them.
I agree.
But look at Slow County Observer. Some guy grabbed his shit and was trying to pull it away from him, and he sprayed him, and then he got arrested and had to do 45 days.
Talking about? There's more than this story than
I
pepper
agree with
spray.
him. They're all guilty.
Yeah, there is more than pepper spray. But, the video of that is wild. But,
yeah, well, I don't think
I just
Free
am
Riverside's going to
apprehensive
happen.
with pepper spray.
Riverside, Alex, and all of them jumped that guy who got out of the car and beat the living crap out of him.
Because they said that he touched the guy's wife or some chick, her tit, but like
he was
we
pushing
showed
them
down
back
the
to get
video
away
for a
from
sheep
the car
show.
so they could get out of there. They were blocking the road.
He was coming from behind the chick. She was like up right near the hood of the car, and he came from behind, and his hand like hit and was deflected by her arm. Like, I honestly don't think that it even touched her tit, but we slowed the video down and all that because Sheep Show wanted to talk about it and try and figure out what happened or if her boob was touched, because that's how they were rationalizing the extreme reaction that they had, but I don't think that was his intent. I think he was trying to just push her out of the way, so that they could leave the parking lot.
Yeah, and then they were protesting.
Well, the reason they waited 3 months is because, unfortunately, the court systems and things are backed up with garbage. And I'm not saying that the courts are always right, but listen, I watched it live as it happened. I don't care about his edited videos or anything. They were wrong. They attacked. They
Mhm.
stopped the man's car. The man got out to defend himself, and 5 people ganged up on him and river sprayed him while he was on the
Mhm.
ground. Not once, but
Sprayed him
twice.
3
And in my
times.
book, that's a coward.
Yeah.
I
What do
watched
you
it.
guys
It
What was
I
happened
haven't
wrong?
seen the
live.
video. What are you
Yeah,
guys
the
talking
video's
about?
no
Who's
longer
River?
up.
Oh.
They went to someone's house,
Riverside Accountability.
spray painted it, and busted a window out, and turned on the water
I
hose,
wonder if I could find it in my history.
the
'Cause
water
we
hose,
watched
and
it.
put it
They
inside the
did
window.
arrest him on the spot, Pink Taco, and charged him for illegal use of pepper
Busted
spray.
this guy, the same
And that's what I'm
guy's.
saying about pepper spray. I would
Oh, and
rather have my
they
daughters
busted
have
the same
something
guy's
that they
car.
didn't get in
Wow.
trouble for.
They
Yeah.
arrested all of them that same day that happened. All of them got arrested and ended up
Well,
on bail.
dude, if they really did what Pink Taco said and used that house spray paint and broke all these windows and cars and all that shit, they should be arrested.
Now, are these guys supposedly like auditors or something?
Yeah.
Riverside
Some of them are
is
auditors.
slash
Some of
was.
them are activists.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah. Okay. So
And
just
there's 11
Yeah, not to
more
mention they made a
getting
black
ready to
man,
be
like
charged.
Alo said, made that black man get on his knees and beg for mercy.
And that was a separate incident, wasn't it?
And then
Yeah, there was a Fontana incident.
Yeah, and
11
yeah,
more
it's
getting
it's
charged,
it's not just one
and then
incident.
the
It's
8
a
that
it's
are
a
already in
list of
jail.
stuff that they be built up against them.
Yeah, there's 11 more people from a Fontana incident besides the 8 that have already been charged, picking up more charges. It's like all these surrounding counties are throwing it into San Bernardino. The handle.
Well, the reason they're not giving him bail, it's real simple. They're live in California, and not to be racist or anything. Riverside and a bunch of the people that are being indicted are of Hispanic descent. They could easily go into Mexico and never be heard from again. And that's why they're not
most of
giving
them
them
are
bail.
already 2-time convicted felons.
All right, well, let's go back to what generally specific was talking about. Let's talk about more about where all those
The
cops.
Miami Mall incident.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have
So,
do we have any video?
Why
footage?
don't we? Can we start from the beginning, because I've never even heard about this until Dust told me.
I didn't hear about it until Tats said something on a live that he was going to go look into it.
Yeah.
I started checking into it.
So what happened?
The reason I said that, Angel, that they said that the reason they didn't, it was on the news there in California. That's the reason they didn't give them bail, because they have ties to Mexico, according to the news report there out of California. Go watch the local news channels, and that's why that they didn't give them bail, because they have ties to MS-13, and it was just a bunch of shit. Now that part I don't know whether it's true or not, because
No, I know one of them does. The Vanessa chick, she has ties to MS-13.
I don't know. I'm not.
She's a Sereno.
I think I have it.
Yeah, the fake news. Yeah, right. And like I said, I don't know if that part's true or not. I don't have any clue whether they're tied to a gang or not.
Removed it.
Yeah, all I know they have
That's
trial again
interesting.
tomorrow to try to fight for bail again.
I tried to talk about Miami. We go back to Riverside.
Okay.
Right.
From the news, from a lot of the news reports, there was a group of kids fighting after some kid threw a firework in the toilet and blew the toilet up. That's one report. And then there's other people saying there were some type of beings running through the mall, and that's why everybody was running and screaming. There's like so many conflicted reports coming out of Miami right now. But from the video, you can see hundreds and hundreds of Miami PD, Miami-Dade County sheriffs, vehicles all around this mall.
And there hasn't been
on
any.
one video,
I mean,
there's a
the
creature
government
walking by
can't
the
shut
mall.
all of the. Can't
They
shut
shut
all
that whole
those
area
people off.
down and started seizing people's cell phones.
Oh,
Making
no
them
shit.
delete footage.
Really?
Yeah, so the interesting thing is something similar kind of happened during the Las Vegas massacre. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that.
Hey, Claire.
Yeah, I
Yes.
was listening to the police
Las
scanner
Vegas Oh, you
Claire.
mean when that guy
when the
supposedly
guy
shot
killed
up the
50
concert,
people. Yeah.
but he was already dead?
Talking about
That
Patton.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
I
it
know.
was
I
interesting.
watched
I
that
listened to
video
the
too.
police scanner that night before they breached the room. You know, when they were coming up, and it was all on live police scanner online. It was weird.
Yeah, but
It
you
was
had
definitely
Department
an
of
odd
Homeland
occurrence.
Security, FBI, NSA, CIA, Secret Service, local cops already practicing for a massive shooting in Vegas.
Yeah.
I've
Well-
watched. There was a taxi driver that recorded it. There was a helicopter. You could see somebody shooting out of that helicopter with a saw into the crowd.
Yeah.
Besides, out of the Melandon Bay, there were two different shooters.
Actually, I think there were mobile elevated platforms, or there were multiple elevated platforms. The eyewitness testimony says that some people were fleeing. They climbed over two different sets of fences and were weaving in and out of connexes during the airfield, and they were still being like accurate. Fire was being walked in on them, and they didn't return any of their videos or their phones and stuff for a long time. And when they got their phones back, everything was wiped.
Yeah.
Wow.
So what was it that they weren't trying to show, weren't wanting to let people show? I did a breakdown on that. It was
So I think they didn't want people to realize it was the government shooting on American people
actually,
for
I
a
think
false flag.
I think it was.
I thought you guys said. I thought you said it was aliens.
No, we're talking
about the
about
Las
two different
Vegas
things.
massacre a few years ago.
So, but it's the cell
okay.
phones. It's
All
the
right,
cell
sorry.
phones.
Never mind.
It's the cell phones being returned wiped is the interesting component.
Yeah.
So,
And the same thing happened with the alien that crashed up there in Vegas earlier last year. They made that family
tracking.
wipe their footage.
Yeah, I'm not tracking that.
Supposedly, this ship crashed in the backyard of this Hispanic family's backyard. They caught some type of creature coming from there, and that footage is all disappeared.
Yeah.
Tell me more about that. I want to hear more about that. Is that I haven't heard
like
about.
in May of 23. There was this fireball. It was caught even on Vegas dash cam, Vegas cops dash cam of this fireball crashing. Then you get a 911 call from a family saying there's a ship in their backyard with a creature coming out of it. They start taking pictures and video of it. And to this day, they're trying to discredit them, call them crazy and everything, and threaten them with deportation.
Well, it's like, did you hear about the gentleman that had this engine that could run on water? He was at a science fair, and it was like a 3-day science fair or like a 2-day science fair. It was like a Saturday and Sunday or something like that. And this guy was really interested. It had gotten the brochures, the pamphlets, the guy's business card, with the email address. Went home. He was so excited about the whole process of it that he started, sending him emails and stuff, and tried calling him the next day. No answer. The email came back, no address, found, because he went back the next day to talk to the guy, and the booth was gone. The guy got completely renditioned. There's no money.
Because if that's true, we can get energy from just the water.
Yeah.
Government's gonna take that away. They want the money.
No,
they want the money for the gas.
I know. There's this
Like
kid.
the vehicle's made of him.
He's on YouTube. He had, I think, the Mazda RX-8 that he put a hydroelectric motor into. Government comes, seizes his car. They take the fuel cell, everything out of there, cut all the lines, and give him back the shell of the car. And took all the technology he had in it. And now he's looking at having to fork out another couple $100,000 to replace it all.
Wild.
That's like it's problem reaction solution. It's the Hegelian dialectic. The government causes the problem. They already have a predetermined solution in place. They're just waiting on the public to provide the reaction and the demand for it, right? So it's kind of like a virus. What is it? Like a virus protection, like McAfee's or something like that, right? A lot of times they're the ones that originate the virus, and then they have the fix for it a week later, like they're doing hard work to. So they're putting the virus out there, creating the demand for virus software protection. Do you hear? Do you understand what I'm saying? It's like cancer. They create cancer. They already have the cure for it. There's no money in the cure. There's only money in the treatment.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So
Yeah,
it's
pretty much everything out there they can cure.
Like for example, one of my medications. I'm on a lot of medications, so anyways, one of my medications, I was able to I was getting it from my doctor in Chicago before it was even approved in the U.S. I was getting 3 months of supply for $100 from Canada. Once it got approved from the U.S., it restricted me from getting it from Canada. I had to get it from the U.S. So I called in. How much it is? How much is it for just for 1 month? $500.
Yep.
That's what I was gonna say.
Oh,
Like
your
600.
clozapam? Because like 1 month supply of clozapam for my son at 120 mLs is $863 per bottle.
It's insane.
Yeah, because you're.
You
said he has the watered down version,
The
right?
liquid version.
Yeah, so it's more expensive.
Yeah.
They had me on OxyContin,
I mean,
and
it's the same
when they were doing
medication,
a
but-
sample of it, you couldn't even
Yeah.
get it. But when a pharmacy did have it, there were no generics of OxyContin, and so it was full price for the label,
Angel.
and it was $600 for 60 pills. It was the same price on the street, but you didn't have to deal with the stupid doctors, But I mean, that was pain management. We went to pain management because that's what they were supposed to be doing good for us. We didn't know that the doctor that I went to back then would be shut down by the DOJ in California and be sued for doing a spinal injection, and puncturing someone's lung, and doing fraudulent charges on.
Darlene,
Hey,
hey, Darlene.
physician found out that same doctor was giving cash incentives to the PAs, the physician's assistants that were seeing his patients. If they saw more than 32 people a day, he would start giving them $10 per person for however many you could get in. And it's just all of this I know now because of the deposition they had to do because the guy sued him. But I didn't find that out. Luckily for me, I quit going there. I didn't like those doctors. They didn't listen to me. They weren't doing things that were good for me. They were just trying to fill me with a bunch of medication,
Yep.
which was causing seizures, and
Pharmakia.
it was super crazy. So it's just it's wild. I learned a lot, and after 3 years of going there, I was like, "Fuck you! I'd rather go private pay somewhere, somewhere else."
Yeah.
Hello, Darlene.
So,
Welcome.
Yeah. Okay, Acer.
Hey,
To answer your
Darlene.
question, you know why they don't give everybody the cure? Because there are 3 corporations that run America. You have Big Oil, Big Pharma, and the medical companies. If they were to start curing everybody, nobody would get sick. Nobody would have to go see the doctor. And there's no money in it.
like, I'm still walking around on a broken
so they
foot
can
from
make
June.
money. We're lab rats.
Yeah.
I have a broken
You don't
second
have to be.
metatarsal, and the doctor was like, "Well, we'll just see if it'll heal, But the destabilization in my foot caused the first metatarsal to bust out, and it's all out of whack now. And when I saw the doctor, he was like, "Oh, I'm just gonna refer you to my associate." So and it's just like, dude, I'm sitting here with 2 broken bones in my foot, and it's been since June. My foot's all fucking, it's whacked now, and he's just gonna refer me to his associate now. It's like, what the fuck? Why didn't you do that 4 months ago?
Yeah, no shit.
It's
Hey, I'm
crazy.
gonna say goodnight, you guys. I'm like falling asleep, but
Yeah.
I wanted
Good
to
night,
Love you, my
thank
girl. Woo woo.
woo woo. Thanks for having me, and woo woo to all you
Woo
chats.
woo.
I'll see you later. Have a good night, guys.
Alright, good night.
Have a good night.
But yeah, it's crazy, you know. There were no generics. Purdue Pharma
Yeah,
held
I
up
know.
on
I
that case.
know. I know. I know Pink Taco. I know Pink Taco. Angel is probably getting really excited, but
And by the time that it you know, like it would be available to have
what are you
generics
doing?
be on that patent or take that patent and be able to
Hey,
use it, the DEA started cutting back all that and doing what they call a
yeah,
soft pull from the market. So a lot of people were affected that actually needed that medication, you know. A lot of people with chronic pain are suffering because of the few that like sold their pills or like were taken advantage of by other doctors or whatever the cases may be. And there's
yeah.
a lot of people in pain, like a lot of people in pain. It's wild.
Yeah, because I mean,
They got to keep you in it,
DEA, the
otherwise.
FDA, like my daughter's ADHD med.
Hmm.
They tell farmers, big pharma, you can only
Where the
produce
fuck is my phone?
800,000 pills this year. Once that supply's up, you can't make any more. A lot of medications that people need are off the market right now because the FDA told them, "Hey, you got to pull this."
I think a
Right
lot
now,
of them.
we're going to control who gets
I
what.
think a lot of them are off the market because I think that's what they're telling people, but I think China's putting the squeeze. I mean, almost all of our pharmaceuticals are coming from China. It's pretty insane. Like,
It's
And we owe China a bunch of money from when Obama was president, right?
and I just want to say sorry if I'm missing any chats that are directed to me, guys. I'm playing Magic over here, so I just happened to look. Richard asked me if I was a South Park fan, like if I like South Park. Allegedly, yeah.
Allegedly.
Yeah, okay. This is what I don't get. I heard this from Tom McDonald too. The generation that grew up on South Park, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now that's the generation that's offended by almost everything.
Right?
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it don't make sense.
Well, it's the indoctrination, though. I mean, it's the schools, man. It's like the like. I mean, I know Nightmare said, people should just be accepted for who and what they are, but you got to understand, it's like before when I was coming up, the cool thing to be was black. Everyone wanted to rap, they wanted to break dance. In the '80s, like good rap, not like this thug crazy insane rap stuff. Like Boats and Hoes and stuff. I'm talking like, good rap. Like it was good. It had a message.
Boats and Hoes.
Tupac,
yeah. And so it's interesting. It's about the indoctrination. Like I think my generation was indoctrinated to be patriotic, right? Because, comic books, Dungeons and Dragons, everything was heroes.
That's like Generation X, right?
Yeah, I'm Gen X,
Yeah.
but it's like, but for me, it's interesting because you think to yourself, why are these other generations acting all weird and stuff, right? You're like, why aren't they like me? It's because they have different indoctrination cycles. I mean, look at the hippies, right? Everyone, all the straights, all the squares looked at the hippies like these people are out of control. I mean, they're insane. Look what they're doing. It's insane. All the squares, wearing their suits and their ties. And then you got these hippies like, hey, man, far out, dude. I mean, that's kind of like me as a Gen Xer trying to deal with like a Gen Z or a millennial trying to understand.
It depends on the millennial, though, too, because
a
lot of Gen Xers believe between 82 and I believe 86 is the lost generation of Gen X, because a lot of them still
I was
believe in
born
the
in
Gen X
82.
generation than the millennial.
Yeah, it's a little different. I think because, especially those of us that had siblings, we had older siblings that were kind of Gen Xers or whatever, we associate with a lot of people that are like that when we're on that lower end, as far as millennials go. I thought they used to call us Generation Y. I'm like, not Y like the letter Y, like why the fuck are we stuck with everybody else's fucking issues?
Yeah, so like you guys see, you're falling for the magic trick here. You guys are falling for the misdirection here. I don't give a shit about the X, the Y, the Z. It's the indoctrination. You got to understand the it's cyclic, or cyclic. It's a cycle, right? I mean, the greatest generation, right? They're very patriotic. I mean, men would commit suicide if they couldn't join the rest of their high school graduation to go fight in the war against, the fascists. I mean,
now nobody wants to join.
Right. Well, I wouldn't recommend anyone join either, because everything's critical race theory, everything's DEI, everything's ESG.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now they're gonna
There's more information.
Let's go back to DEI real quick.
freely,
because
DEI real quick. What the hell is DEI? Because the only DEI I have ever known was Dell Earnhardt Incorporated.
DEI stands for diversity, equity, not equality, and inclusion. And what they mean by diversity is anyone who's not white. And what they mean by equity means equity of equality of outcome versus equality of opportunity to have an outcome based on how hard you work. And inclusion means anyone who's not white. So, I mean, that's their woke ideology. It's not mine. It's clearly been stated that there's a war against a certain color of skin, and that happens to be someone that looks like me, or someone that looks like most of the panel here, matter of fact. And it's just a fact. You can call me whatever you want to call me. I spit the truth. And frankly, I like being alive. Frankly, I think I've made a great family. Frankly, I don't think it's white supremacy for me to have white children, and for me to be accused of loving who I love and having children that happen to be white.
Where's my boots?
You understand what I'm saying? It's like it's a weird hatred towards white people right now. And
but the problem
is,
I don't.
Yeah,
honestly,
because
there is
that's
no
what
white
people
people.
suck.
If you follow the mitochondrial DNA, there's only two places out of Africa that the human race came from, out of two tribes. Some went further north and lost the pigment in their skin. But if you follow everything back, we're all one race. We all come from one area.
we're all exactly the same underneath the skin.
Yeah.
Actually, we're not, Indiana. Physiologically, and I had this conversation with a guy who. Marcy, is there any way you could meet your?
Yeah, I just walked inside. Sorry.
That's all right.
Turn this off.
So actually, I had this conversation with this guy who was he was real pro-black and stuff. This was on Periscope back in the day, and we were having this discussion. And I said to him, I said, "You and I are not the same. You actually, it's medically, according to the American Medical Association and other peer-reviewed studies, that the reason why black dudes can run faster and jump, or black people in general can run faster and jump higher, is they actually have an extra muscle in the back of their leg that we don't have. And evolutionarily they had to, because they had to get away from lions and tigers, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So
also, when they came to America and were enslaved, they bred them basically, like thoroughbreds. So.
Right. So the interesting thing is that also the reason why black people don't swim very well is not because they're not strong enough to swim. It's their bones are a lot denser. So my bones are lighter, so like a bird can float on the water.
I don't think that's necessarily true, though. I think that's kind of environmental,
It's literally true. It's scientifically true. So the interesting thing is that we have these.
Sorry.
Trying to have an adult conversation.
I just meant that we were all
to say something that.
When I said that we were all equal, I just meant that we were all.
We're all in the prayers of God.
If I look at someone and he's African American or Mexican or something like that, I don't think of him anything different than if I see a white person.
No, but you see, I'm not equal to a dude who can jump a whole foot higher than I can. I'm not equal to that person. I'm inferior to that person.
Does that bother you?
What I'm saying? So it's not about.
Does that bother you?
Does that what? Who are you talking to? I can't tell who you're talking to.
You, generally.
Does it bother me? Why would it bother me?
Black people, because you just sound like, I don't know.
Oh,
you just sound like you're coming off that way.
Careful.
Careful for what? I thought we were all sharing our thoughts. That's just how I feel
No,
about
no,
that.
you're really
He was just
getting
he
you're
was
blurring
he was
the
sharing.
lines of calling me a racist right now when I just said I'm inferior to someone that can jump higher than me. So how is that making me sound like a racist that it would
Did
bother
I
me?
say you were a racist? I
No,
just asked
why
if
would
it
you say
bothered
why would
you.
you ask me if it bothers me? That's such a rude
Because
thing to
that's the
say
way
to
it
someone.
sounded to me. That's the way it sounded to me. I'm sorry that you felt that way. I wasn't trying to be
I don't know,
rude,
man.
but this just sounds wild. You don't have to be so reactionary.
So
It's
hold up.
don't worry, I'm still listening to what you have to say.
What sounds wild about
To
saying that someone that can jump
black people can't swim because
I didn't say they
you
couldn't
know their
swim.
bones are denser or whatever.
It's
You
harder
know?
for them
Sorry,
to swim.
do you want to go by science or do you want to go by like some
I think
alternate
that's
reality?
environmental, personally.
I'm
I
sorry?
think it's environmental. You know, if you aren't taught to swim, then you aren't taught to swim.
No, it's
That's not what makes
open up
people
a
a good
textbook
swimmer or
and
bad
read.
swimmer.
Hey,
I mean, I get where he's coming from because, like,
he was
people
just telling
originally
us.
born in Colorado in the high altitudes have better lung capacity than somebody, say, from Kansas because,
Well, yes, isn't that environmental?
in a way,
But yes, but he's talking about more about like evolution.
Well, it's interesting, Marcy, because you said that they were bred like thoroughbreds.
Well, they were like
Yes.
a lot
So
of black
therefore,
people, you know,
so,
to
well,
do more work.
so I'm agreeing with you. They were bred like thoroughbreds, so therefore they were bred to be more sturdy. So the more sturdy genetically continued to reproduce. Therefore, they were stronger. They had stronger bones, i.e., a stronger bone is heavier than a weaker bone. So by process, if you follow that line of thought out, it's going to be heavier. Have you ever tried to go swimming with your clothes on? It's pretty damn hard.
oh yeah,
So the heavier you are, the more dense your body is, the less air that's in your bones makes you more dense. You're more likely to sink. It's not an insult.
Well, I don't think
It's a
that has
fact.
anything
And
to
I'm
do
sorry
with
that facts
swimming.
hurt people's feelings. It's not my intent to hurt someone's feelings.
I
I'm just
don't
simply
think that's a fact.
speaking the truth. But if you want to keep interrupting me and basically call me a racist,
Don't
that's
put words
fucking
in my
rude,
mouth. I
man.
didn't call you a racist.
I can't believe you asked me if it bothers me that they can
Well,
jump
it just
higher than
sounded
me.
like that to me. I'm sorry you're offended, but
Well,
that's
maybe
just
you
the way
need
it
to check
sounded to
your
me.
racism at the door.
Check my racism, okay?
I mean, why would it bother me if it's a scientific fact that they can jump higher because they have an extra muscle in their leg? I would expect them to jump higher. I mean, I get I'm arguing logic with a female, and I know that that's probably problematic. I get that. Well, I mean, I'm trying to have an adult conversation. I'm basing my information
Wow,
on
bro.
scientific
Seriously? Whoa.
American Medical Association data, and you're going by your feelings, telling me that I'm in my feelings. It's insane.
I'm not going by my feelings. I'm saying that I feel like, but I think that it is environmental, largely environmental, not necessarily be like, oh, they like chicken and waffles because you know
So
that's
what
what
you're
their
telling
moms made.
so
You
hold
know,
on.
like
What
it's
you're
fucking
telling
wild
me?
to say.
I like
So
chicken and waffles.
how long have slaves been free? Are you saying like 5 or 6 generations of free black people? They still haven't figured out how to swim? That's your argument. Are there white people telling them they're not allowed to go swimming? That's your logic. That's your argument. You're saying it's environmental. They weren't allowed to swim, so therefore they don't know how to swim.
No,
I'm saying
I
the
mean,
reason
you
why
know
they have a
this.
hard time
You
swimming
know
is
how
because their
this
bones are
country
dense.
has done what this country has done to people of color. You know, to bring them down, bring down their fathers out of the home, harsher, you know, laws on cracks and cocaine and introducing those things to neighborhoods. It's like there's a large level of systematic data about that. You know, I just don't think that saying that blacks can't swim because their bones are denser, that sounded fucking like whoa to me, you know. And then you
Compliment.
come,
For the love of
then you
God,
come,
it's a fucking
then you come
compliment.
off though, and you
It's a
say, "I
compliment.
understand that I'm speaking logic to a woman."
Criminy.
You
I'm literally. I can't
know,
even
which is
compliment.
like, what
I
the
I
fuck?
can't even compliment a
When was
black
that?
man, and
What,
somehow I'm being
you think
offensive
that's
and
a
racist.
compliment?
Oh Jesus!
Wow.
You're like Grizzly now. You don't know when to shut the fuck up. Seriously,
Hey,
man. What?
James, Cat Gaga wants up.
I mean, I can't believe you're going to castigate me as a racist.
I did not say that. Don't put words in my mouth.
You said it sounded like it bothered you that they could jump higher than you. What the
I
fuck? Where did
asked
you get that
if
from?
it bothered you.
Why would it bother me? That's a fucking retarded question.
Hello?
Such
Well, I
a
guess I'm
fucking
just a
retarded
retarded
question.
woman. I guess I'm just a retarded woman then.
I guess you might be.
Hey,
Okay.
now, everybody,
nightmares.
When someone is on the
everybody,
channel doing that and saying that kind of shit, nightmare, you need to put them in jail.
Stop.
Because that's
Everybody.
fucking retarded, dude.
Now we have 2 women in the
Congrats
chat.
for sharing
So,
your fucking channel. Generally fucking.
Everybody,
Let's just calm down, everybody.
Hey, hello. Let's chill out for a
Hey,
second,
nightmares.
guys.
Hey, Indiana. Hey,
Hola.
generally specific. Yes.
What's up?
Okay. So, all right. So I want to put my input, right? I want to piggyback on to generally specific that he said he wants a white family. I don't see nothing wrong with that. He's allowed to have a white family. I don't see nothing racist with that. You know why? Because black people have their own black families. They talk about wanting to have their own black families all the time.
And I
didn't say there was anything wrong with that.
I support people being with who they want to be with.
Exactly.
Me too.
So it's like I don't have a problem with anyone loving anyone, man. I'm all for it.
Because let me
Me
tell you
too.
something. Let me tell you something. There's black families that don't accept of their black sons being with Latinas or white women. So
Yeah, and that's stupid. I think that's stupid too. You know.
exactly. But you see, generally specific, he doesn't seem like a racist man. He doesn't seem like he'll flip out if he sees his son with a black woman or Hispanic woman.
Not
I just
racist.
feel like he wants his there's nothing wrong
No,
with that. You know why? Because
That's
he
not
can also
anything
relate. He can
That's not
also relate
anything I
with his own
said.
people.
Yeah, Kaka, for me, I chose a white woman. I happen to have white children. If my children ended up finding as long as they're loved, I don't care who they're with. But when I get told because I chose a white wife and I have white children, then I'm perpetuating white supremacy. That kind of hurts the
I never
heart,
said
doesn't
that.
it?
I never said that. That had
Because
nothing to
the
do.
problem is
say
that
you
there's a
did.
big unfortunately, I'm sorry, Marcy. Unfortunately, there's a big
I didn't say
stereotype with
when
that.
he said that. I didn't say anything about that, right? I just said when he says, "Oh, black people can't swim as well," I think that's an environmental thing. I don't think that's a physiological thing. But we're allowed to have separate opinions. You can have your opinion, and I can have my opinion.
Yes,
So
but you're not
you
allowed to
made a
have
personal attack
you're not
against
allowed to
me.
have your own facts. Facts are facts. They're
Yeah,
indisputable.
the
They're
facts are
empirical.
facts.
And I'm giving you a data point that's actually a scientific fact, and you're arguing me like it's somehow unkind when it's actually a compliment. I'm confused. And
What did I say that made you think that, like, I was calling you a racist? Because I wasn't calling you a racist. I just said it sounds
what
wild
did
to me.
I
Because
say?
I think that is environmental. But
What
you
did
can't respect
what
my
are you
opinion,
gonna
apparently.
ask me a
And now I'm
question
just a
and then
dumb
continue?
bitch
You're
in a
gonna
box.
so
right?
you're gonna ask me a question and continue to talk over me. Do you want the answer or not? Oh, you just want to fight? Okay, enjoy fighting with yourself then.
Hey, James.
Yes.
Would you post that link or that comment from Big Rooster from $2 or at 2:26 a.m.?
I literally just asked you a question. I didn't call you a racist. I didn't say you can't have your white family. I didn't say anything like that at all.
No, the other one. We concluded that we concluded that racial differences in bone mineral density are not accounted for by clinical or biochemical chemicals measured by early. Okay, maybe that's the wrong one. Shit. No, shit. Okay. Yeah. No, for men. Yeah, the one says for men and the one where it has the percentage wise and bone density and all that shit. What's up, Cliff? Yeah, that one. Men. Yeah, So I mean, it was scientifically proven. That's all he was trying to say. He was just trying to tell you, Marcy, that what he knew.
I asked a question. Was that so wrong?
Yeah.
I just asked him if
No.
it bothered him. And then he personally attacked me and said, I'm a dumb bitch, like, basically. You know, if we're going to put words in people's mouth.
So did I precisely
You
say
said,
you're a
oh,
dumb bitch?
I can't have a logical conversation with a
and
woman.
then you're going to talk over me as I'm trying to respond to you. So again, if you want to monologue and be offended, then monologue and be offended. I'm speaking the truth. If the truth hurts your feelings, sorry. That's why I named my dick the truth, because bitches can't handle the fucking truth.
Wow, dude.
Wow, that's perfect, dude.
Was a question.
I should name my dick that. True. I love that. I love that. That was good.
I make no apologies for being a human being, nor do I expect any other human being on the face of this planet to apologize for being human beings. I have immutable traits. They have immutable traits. What does happen is people study science. They collect data, and these data points lead to discoveries and understandings about how we exist in the world. No one's saying that it isn't environmental. No one got offended when you said they bred slaves like thoroughbreds. I'm actually agreeing with you. They bred them to be very sturdy, i.e. have strong bones. If they had strong bones, that means the bones would be heavier. I'm not disagreeing with you. The way you phrase the question.
All I said was, does it bother you?
There we go. That's it. Why would it bother me? Why would that be your question?
That should have been your answer then.
Well, I did. I said it 5 times. And you weren't convinced.
No, you got triggered.
Because in your mind,
and
you think I'm a racist.
You said that I do not think you're a racist,
get fucked, dude. Seriously, get fucked. I wouldn't put you in charge of a hamster, let alone a foster fucking kid. You should have no business with anybody else's child. You seriously have no fucking clue on the face of this fucking earth when someone's telling you something fucking logical and fucking reasonable. And you just double down on ignorance, man. Instead of just fucking learning something about your world, you got to keep fucking running your mouth. There's fucking equality for you. How do you like that? I fucking treated you like a man. How did you like that? It fucking sucks, doesn't it?
You're treating me like a fucking child, dude. That's the way you're acting.
You're acting like a fucking child.
I'm not. I asked you a question, dude. You personally attacked me 3 times.
I don't know, man. I think you need to.
And I never personally attacked you, dude.
You did.
Personally attacked you.
You absolutely did. You insinuated that I was a fucking racist.
Hey,
you
Jared.
fucking did. You fucking know it, and I fucking know it.
I didn't.
Anyone that's being objective in this fucking channel.
Anybody that knows me here
go fuck yourself.
knows that
go
I wouldn't.
Fuck yourself. Go
I'm not
absolutely like that. Fuck yourself. That you would even fucking insinuate that.
Really, James? Really, James?
That's
really?
That's enough. No, I'm just saying it's enough. It's enough.
Yeah.
It was a misunderstanding on both sides. I think y'all just need to relax, calm down for a second, and just chill out.
Hey, will you play that video by I want to see.
I'm not playing anything. Shut up, please.
I want to see Kaiser going in jail.
Well, then jump on your fucking computer and watch it. I just
meant it would calm the fuck things. It would calm shit down, motherfucker.
Andrew, sometimes you need to put something in your mouth and shut the fuck up. And now is one of those times. Just
Go
exactly
fuck
like
yourself,
Rooster
bitch.
said. De-escalate the situation. Just hush.
I was telling you something to de-escalate, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I got this. Don't tell me how to run my channel.
Can I change the subject? Can you hear me?
You may. How are you?
Yes,
How are
I
you
was
doing?
just, I was just thinking about, it's crazy because I've been watching a lot of movies lately, like survival movies and stuff like that. Are you guys prepping by any chance? Are you guys like preppers?
I do.
Yeah, man, you have to start right now because
I've heard of. I've watched a lot of that stuff. People making making a
go bags, first aid kits, food.
I had this dream, right? I had this dream, right? I constantly have this dream that I'm being attacked by, like the illegal aliens, the illegal immigrants. My bad. My sorry. What is it? Stop laughing. I'm trying to be serious. The legal aliens, right? I'm always having a dream that they're coming here to my home because they need help.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of scary.
They're desperate. Yep, they're desperate. They're going to be
You
desperate.
know,
Yep.
and it's scary now because I can see them now just going into people's homes, apartments, hallways.
I've said the same exact prediction, man. It's going to happen, and the government's doing it because what the government's doing is they're bringing them in here.
And I keep having them, and I'm saying to myself, should I help them or should I leave them outside?
It even says in the Bible, I can't remember exactly where, but it states that foreigners will come to your land and you will have to bow down to those foreigners.
Right.
I ain't bound down for fuck shit.
Right. You don't have to. Exactly. You don't have to.
They'll have to kill me.
You don't have
the
to.
Bible predicts it, that these foreigners will come to your country and take over your country, and you will have to do what they say.
Yeah.
Right.
So here's this is what you just said, Katka. Really,
Hey, darling.
In Joel chapter 2, verse 28, it says, God promised, "I will pour out my spirit upon all people. Your sons and daughters will prophesy. Your old men will dream dreams, and your young men will see visions." That you're part of that. You're the young men and women, right?
Mhm.
All right. You sound like you might be young. Well, maybe you're older. I don't know. But either way, you're gonna have dreams and visions, right? Dreams
Right.
and visions are two ways God speaks to his children.
Mhm.
So, and I've been saying the same thing. And what they're doing is they're luring people into this country with promises. And
Exactly.
then they're gonna pull the rug out from underneath them, and they're gonna become desperate.
Well, right now they just did that right now.
Yeah.
In Manhattan, they got 30 days, and they're going to be in the street.
Yeah. What would you do to save your family? Everything.
Exactly.
And why wouldn't you? So yeah, they're putting us against people that were lied to get into this country, that they're going to have all this, and then they take care of them all spring, all summer, all fall, and right in the middle of the winter they kick them out on the streets.
And they're definitely going to retaliate too.
Yeah. Why, who wouldn't?
They're going to retaliate. They're going to start going into people's buildings, living in the hallways. I live in a building. Imagine that, the hallways, the rooftop.
Yeah, but what? Hey,
who
Dustin,
wouldn't? Right?
What are?
No,
yeah,
you're
but
right.
think-
You're right. Who wouldn't?
Yeah. But just think of what our government's doing to all the homeless right now.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Exactly. So I'm wondering if
The
that's a
problem
way.
is,
I'm
like, a
wondering
lot
if that's a
of
way to
these
get rid
illegals
of
that are
the.
coming in, they're not getting 100% vetted by our government.
Yeah,
so they're allowing terrorists to come in here.
Exactly.
Well,
Yeah.
there's reasons why Zuckerberg is. Oh, we can't hear you, KS.
Exactly.
You're talking.
He's getting prepared. That's the reason why he's getting prepared.
KS, we
Me?
can't hear you, man. I think you're muted.
Give me 1 sec.
No, I can hear you now.
Well, it's very
Okay.
scary. I've been watching a
can hear
lot of
you.
movies and shit like that.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of these guys ain't getting vetted. They're not 100% like they should. It's like, okay, yeah, all right, whatever. Here you go. You get on this bus. We're going to send you to New York, put you in a motel.
Mhm.
They don't even check their fucking backpacks and all that shit.
Exactly.
There's been people down on the borders watching a lot of these illegals come over here with pipe bombs and guns and everything
Mhm.
else.
Yeah. I've watched
Exactly.
it. I've seen it.
So it's again, but the Bible says we war not against flesh, but against powers and principalities in high places, right? So understand the government powers are putting these people at odds with us so that we do fight. So
Exactly.
that there will be a call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But
Yeah.
somebody brought up like Article 6, Section 2, or something in one of the articles in the Constitution, that if our government fails to secure our borders, we as Americans have the right to secure our border.
Well,
and
the,
it's probably going to come down to that.
Exactly.
the government's
Sorry.
only supposed to serve at the consent of the governed, or the
Citizens.
they only govern at the consent of the at our consent, right, is how they can
Yes.
govern us. And right now, I think I hear a lot of people saying we're sick and tired of getting beat up by cops and all this other nonsense. And
Yeah, I mean, the federal government, all they were supposed to do is keep the states in check in the guidelines of the Constitution. That's all that our government was ever supposed to do besides secure our border.
that's the only
Make sure-
mandate that
I have
that
a
I've ever
question.
understood.
I have a question in the panel.
Yes.
How did all this started? You know, letting these people come in. This never happened a couple of years ago. Why is it happening now?
Oh, it's been happening ever since they got Trump out.
Yeah.
Right. But
it was
isn't that
Biden.
illegal? But isn't that illegal?
It's
Yeah.
very illegal.
So why are they coming here? Why are they letting them come here then?
Because the
Honestly, I
president
consider it
allows
as
them.
an act of war against America, and we as American people should be stopping it.
Do you know that Joe Biden actually stated about a year before he was elected, if I become president of the United States, there'll be an uninterrupted, unceasing flow of non-white people coming across the border. And he bragged that by 2040 that America would be they would never be able to reverse, that we would be minorities, and that's a good thing, and people are clapping. This is why
I heard that.
This is why I have an issue as a white person with white kids and white grandkids. I'm being told that I shouldn't be allowed to exist. If they said that about a Hispanic or an Asian or a black person, I would have a problem with that. I wouldn't be okay with that.
But that's exactly what they're doing.
It's exactly.
That's exactly what they're doing.
And I'm supposed to sit down and shut up and take that.
They're getting rid of the white race. Hello.
Yeah.
Have you seen Manhattan lately? Hello.
And that's why people aren't joining the army.
And I'm not a racist. Hello.
Pretty soon they're going to have to be they're going to be drafted.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't have a problem if these illegals want to come here. Do it through the legal process. Get
exactly. And people tell me
do it the right way.
People tell me, "Oh, you don't have a heart. You don't want these people to come here." But what about the ones that are on the line, on the waiting list? What about them?
Yes.
Nobody has sympathy for the ones on the waiting list, right?
My wife's friend has a daughter, and she's trying to get married. My wife's friend has daughters trying to get married to a Canadian. They got a stack of paper like this thick. They got to fill
Look at
out.
that. Exactly.
Are you shitting me? Just for a fucking Canadian?
Yeah,
they're doing it the right way. She's not skipping the line.
Yeah. So here's
she's doing it the right way.
And she
but there is that much paperwork. Wow.
But there's more to it. She has to demonstrate that she has a job sufficient to support not only herself but him as well.
Wow.
So before he can even come, she has to make enough money to not only support him but herself, as if he didn't have a job in case he couldn't get a job. Those are the hoops that you have to jump through legally. Yet we're letting everybody just pour through. We're giving them EBT cards. We're giving them Metro.
Exactly. But what about the people that are on the wait list?
Yeah.
The people that are mad at me about that. What about the ones on the wait list? Those apartments that belong to these people, the American fucking people that have been here since the 80s, that they saw the burned buildings in the Bronx like me.
Yep. Amen.
I get skipped all the time in the housing lottery.
Yep.
For them.
Yep.
Yeah.
How about me?
It's by design.
I've been here since the fucking 80s. I'm a light-skinned Hispanic.
Oh, they did it here too.
And they hate my fucking guts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just picked up a new application to get Section 8. They changed it that if you're an illegal, you're going straight to the top of the list.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So understand what the point.
I'm not being racist. I'm sorry for people in the chat. I'm sorry.
But understand how that. Look at the frustration that's happening just in the panel of Americans. So they're pitting us against people that don't have a right to be here.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to create conflict. Conflict's going to create a need for stability. Stability is they bring in martial law. Martial law means they take your weapons. The UN comes in. Then then they reset to what they really. I mean, look at our infrastructure, dude.
You talk about the New World Order, how they want to reset with that.
Right, and we're such a rich country that we can afford to give Ukraine $1 billion every month so that they can pay their fucking pensions. But yet our rails falling apart.
Exactly.
Give every American $1 million and we'd be set for life.
Exactly.
Think about our infrastructure is crumbling every day. Bridges are falling down. How long have you gone on a stretch of highway for like how many years is it going to be like all these pylons where they're still fixing it? It's like
exactly,
but we got all this money to send everywhere else.
Over here in Owensboro.
Cynthia, come on the panel. Come on the panel.
Somebody has
I'm
gone
sorry.
to the city and asked them to fix all our roads. Oh, the state has to do it. The county has to do it. We can't touch them. And then they go talk to those agencies. Oh, the state has to do it. The state says no, the city has to do it. Nobody wants to fix anything.
We're being tricked, guys. We're being played. We're 100% being patient. We're being respectful. We're being law-abiding. We're paying our taxes. And when it comes time for those laws to be applied equally, they don't. They apply them against the taxpayer because they can extract. They'll, if I jaywalk and I've got a nice suit on in San Francisco and I'm having to jaywalk around a bunch of like needle popping zombie leaning meth heads, they're going to ticket me because they know they can get money, but they can shit on the streets and do all kinds of drugs, and nothing happens to them. Yeah, they'll sit there and whack off in the middle of the streets, dude. You know, I mean, it's like it's designed this way. We shouldn't be surprised.
It's like if you're
But
poor.
this is ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
It's 100%
No, if you're
ridiculous.
poor, pretty much screw the justice system. They don't give a shit. They did it to my daughter. Guy rapes my daughter. Oh, we're not going to prosecute him. It's
Exactly.
when they have to prosecute under a certain law.
So let me ask you a question, though, KS. What if you were to take that dude and rape him? I bet
I'd be in jail.
They prosecute you.
No, yes, but you have to understand who this person is that did this.
It's the blue line protecting the blue line because his brother was the sheriff.
But you understand what I'm saying, though.
Yeah.
It's like
Well, no,
your
they
ass would be under the
They
jail.
put me in prison for life for doing it.
Yeah.
And why? Because we're suckers for obeying the law. We're suckers. I feel like a sucker. I paid my taxes. I raised my right hand. I love my country. I feel like a sucker.
Cynthia should come on the panel. She has a lot to say, but I'm not. The immigrants that are coming in here are not the immigrants from back then. You understand what I mean?
Yeah, they're not like my ancestors that went through.
Thank you.
Well, here's the difference.
See?
The Hart-Celler Act provided safety nets. Before Hart-Celler Act of the 60s, if you didn't make it, you went back to wherever you came from. And you had to rely on charity.
Wet foot, dry foot clause. That one.
Well, it's basically the only thing you could really rely on was charity or family. Like you had to have family, or maybe a church might help you out. But there was no social safety net. There was no other than charity. But now it's mandated. They take money from someone that will work and give it to people that refuse to work. We've been seeing it the last 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
The Bible says you don't work, you don't eat. Why are we feeding people that don't want to work?
I mean, some people can't work, which is understandable.
But that's different than refusing to work because you're lazy.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm 50% disabled, and I get it, man. There's things I can't do that I used to be able to do. But I mean, it doesn't mean I just roll over and quit and just suck on the government tit, because that's what happens. That's where they want you, because then they control you at that point. They can turn off the tap, or they can turn on the tap.
Yep, exactly. They can tell you how much money you can get, how much you can put in your bank account, how much you can do, whatever you do. And if you don't do it, they shut you off.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's like I've never been in this situation before where I put my credit card or my bank card, the debit card, into a gas station. The little slide it in, right, and then you put in your PIN. And the last year or so, and I've said this before about the last year or so, I've never felt this way before. And I'm thinking to myself, is Dear Leader going to let me fill up my truck today? Is it going to get declined, even though I know I got money in there? Think about that. Just think about that for a second. If they don't let you buy groceries, they don't let you fill up your car, they don't, all these things, they control you.
Like how they did with C-19 when they said, oh, if you don't have the vaccine or card, you can't get food. How they scared everybody.
Yeah, I know, but they're not doing that to them.
I mean,
they're not doing that to them.
And most of the a lot
you see, they're not doing that to them and their children.
A lot of the immigrants were from China. Are from China, so I mean, why wouldn't they have the vaccine? Since apparently, COVID came from there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So why not? I don't get it. Who knows?
I just think you see what they want you to see, and you hear what they want you to hear. And when you see something you weren't meant to see,
no clue what happened.
And when you see something you weren't meant to see, people disappear. Evidence disappears. People get called horrible things, right? So people's reputations. Suddenly, all of a sudden, child porn appears on your computer, and the FBI knocks your door down. I mean, these things, they have a way of getting rid of people.
Oh, they just did that to one of our friends who just got busted by Google and the Secret Service for CP of his own kids.
That's crazy.
I want to beat you back.
Okay. This is Cat. Sorry, there's two people here. That was BTK Killer speaking to y'all, and I'm me, Cat Gaga, right?
That was a stupid name.
So, anyways, You know what's crazy? I'm not too big on the liberalism when it comes to the migraines. You know, we can't be sweethearted, felt liberals for them, because why is it, right? They just finished. A girl just went to vacate to Mexico. No shade to my Mexicans. I love y'all. I have a whole bunch of Mexican friends. But anyways, this girl went to Mexico. She is Hispanic of this country, though. You know, she's regular Latina. So she goes over there to Mexico. And she went to the bathroom. She got abducted. And you know what they did? They opened up her body and they stuffed cocaine all up in her body, and then they shipped it to another country. See, so I put in the comment section, in that Facebook comment section, why is it that when we vacate to their country, we get killed, but we treat them so good in our country, putting them in luxury hotels and shit, and then Eli gotta get fucking almost murdered by the fucking security guards trying to protect those migraines. It don't make no sense. That I'm not easy on them. I'm not gonna be easy on them because it's unfair. You know, they like to say, oh, it's about race because you're being racist, because I bet you'll be happy if Italians migrate here. No, I don't give a shit. You know?
Just come in the right way, man.
Exactly.
But what about us when we go over there? We get killed.
We get killed. Exactly.
Like that show, Locked Up Abroad.
Locked Up Abroad.
You guys ever seen Locked Up Abroad?
And you know, that's how this country, that's how this country has to be, though. We have to put that same energy. We have to be just as strict.
Exactly.
This sweet liberalism bullshit gotta stop. They don't give a shit about us.
For me, the interesting thing is if I tried to go to Mexico and cross the border illegally, I'd end up in a prison. If I tried to go to anywhere in Central America,
just like the episode.
I know, and that's what I don't understand is when Trump was putting all these people in detention centers and separating their kids and shit. Right? If I go have my kids and I go rob a bank, CPS is going to take my kids. So what's the difference if they come over here illegally? They broke the law.
well, actually, it's funny because the Democrats are the ones that built those cages. Like he even asked him, "Who built the cages, Joe? Joe Biden. Who built the cages?"
I didn't know
Obama
that.
built the cages.
I didn't know that. They
a lot.
did.
Actually, even the photo that they used to say that Trump is putting kids in cages was 2 years before he even became president. That's the photo that they used.
I didn't even know that.
Your government's lying to you constantly about everything.
But yeah, like you said, if we try to jump any other border, we're going to either end up in prison or killed.
But anywhere in Western, think about it. Why is it just Western civilization that's being absolutely invaded? Western civilization. I'm talking even Spain. Spain is considered Western. It's Europe. Spaniards are like, they're kind of like my color almost, you know? I mean, it's like, it's Europe, but everything in the West is being absolutely invaded by everything that's not in the West. So why is it just the West that's being absolutely invaded? Because they want to destroy the West. They have to destroy the West in order for the globalists to institute what they need to institute in order to take over. Because we are the strongest bastion. Like, you ever see that guy who's holding up the sign saying, if America falls, that's it? There's nobody coming to send you aid. Nobody's dropping ammunition and medicine and supplies. Where are you going to go? Who's going to take us for asylum? Nobody.
Yeah, exactly.
But they'll take our money all day and every day. And twice on days ending in Y.
I never.
Prime Minister.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
There was a British Prime Minister warning America, you need to stop the Muslims. You need to stop the invasion from the border before you become like us. Yeah. Warning Americans, look, you need to stop this shit now, or you're going to end up like Europe.
So the double-edged. I'm sorry, you wanted to say something. Who was it? Indiana was trying.
No,
to say
it's okay. Go ahead.
But so here's the issue, man. It's a catch-22. So if American citizens take matters into their own hands and protect their own borders or of their own states, I mean, they got ranchers in Texas that can't kick them off their land. They're just walking right through their land. They got they got grape trees with like these poor girls' underwear all up in these trees where they just rape them right underneath these trees. I mean, it's disgusting, dude. It's like, and there's bones everywhere. I mean, imagine murders and grape happening on your property, and the government prevents you from stopping it. How disgusting is that?
That's bullshit.
I mean,
that's what our Second Amendment was meant for, is to protect our land and our rights.
So you understand the catch-22 is if we don't act, we lose our country. If we do act, then they say we're ungovernable. They need to call on the UN, right? And then what are they going to do?
Or they declare you mentally insane and take your firearms.
Exactly. Four corners.
What Four Corners say?
This land was a nation before it was America.
Yeah, and
we took it.
Sometimes I wish I could go hop back into the 40s where neighbor helped neighbor, everybody cared about everybody. I'd rather live in that time than this time.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
But yeah, actually,
Cynthia.
Archaeologically, they found bones of Vikings in this country long before the natives.
Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah, no shit.
They found
Do some
Viking
research.
ruins from 1247 in the middle of Oklahoma, Red River area.
So,
oh, wow.
Yeah, so that whole narrative of,
Columbus finding America first is out the door. On top of that, it may even be further back to the Egyptians in the Grand Canyon.
So, I mean, it's just, I think a lot of people came from the land bridge, Asia, over the Bering Strait across Alaska. Because if you look at Alaskans, and especially I noticed when Four Corners was getting arrested, the people that on the reservation, they looked Asian. You know what I mean? They have like an Asian look to them, almost. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I noticed that in Arizona, it's a very and I don't mean that in a negative way. That's actually a huge compliment. And the Hispanics and they kind of have the Asians, but no, it's interesting. A lot of people think I'm getting someone's. I think I'm coming through Indiana. Never mind. Okay, good. No, it's interesting to me because there's a lot of information and misinformation out there. At the end of the day, we're image bearers of God, all of us, and that's what it's supposed to be, instead of fighting each other.
I just wish we as the American people could all get along, regardless of skin color. We should all get along and help each other out.
It'd be nice, man, but human nature, I don't know that we have it, man. I really don't. I mean, for the thing is like, I mean, when you're not even allowed to speak truths without being attacked, you can't even say things on mainstream media, that you can't even say that, hey, this election was weird, or, you're immediately canceled. You're not allowed to have an American flag or a Gadsden flag or a Betsy Ross
or
flag.
even mention God.
Or God,
I've seen people shut down for mentioning that.
Yeah, there you go. I love it. We the people, man. That's beautiful, bro.
Yeah,
I love
it looks
that.
like they're trying to put a video up.
Yeah, watch this for a second. This video will come up here in a second.
I think I've seen it.
Let's see
Yeah.
if I can get this to pull up here.
You said this is in America or something like that, or I think I've seen this one before. Oh, I haven't seen that.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen what led up to it, but did he pop her? Isn't that like a chick or something like that?
I think it's a guy.
No, that's a guy, but the person
The
that's
one
filming.
behind the camera is, I think, a guy too.
Oh, okay.
All right, let me close this one out.
In another country and learns a big lesson.
Excuse me, gentlemen. I hate to interrupt. But
this is staged, though.
No recording out here. Sir, I'm exercising my First Amendment rights. This is sir, I'm exercising my rights. What more?
Karen tries her First Amendment right in another country and learns a big lesson.
Excuse me, gentlemen. I hate to interrupt. But no recording out here. Sir, I'm exercising my First Amendment rights. This is sir, I'm exercising my rights.
Karen tries her First Amendment right in another country and learns a big lesson.
Over and over again.
Excuse me, gentlemen. I hate to interrupt. But
Yeah, sorry, it's a little bit of a
no
lag.
recording out here. Sir, I'm exercising my First Amendment rights. This is sir, I'm exercising my rights. What more?
Karen tries her First Amendment right.
Yeah, that.
I know. That's like how some Americans go up in Canada and say, "Oh, it's my First Amendment right to film you." Canada's laws and our laws differ.
Oh, is that in Canada?
Absolutely,
No,
Sean.
somewhere else. But no, there's been auditors who've gone into Canada to try to film the cops up there and find out the hard way. Our Constitution does not extend into Canada. Canada has their own constitution.
Can you guys still hear me?
That's a good point,
Now-
Sean. We can hear you now. Oh, sound like you went. Oh, you hit mute again, I think. Was that Katka that was asking if we could hear?
I believe so.
Yeah, but I think she's muted again.
Yeah, I think she hit
Yeah,
it
she
again.
muted herself again.
I would like to take an opportunity to kind of apologize for losing my cool, man. I get really.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't like
muting
being
myself on
called-
purpose because I don't want nobody to hear my private conversation, but I'm just trying to hear you guys. For some reason, my phone, my Google Pixel, I can't hear them. I can't hear them at all. Hold on.
So I'm not a real big fan of someone kind of insinuating that I might be, you know.
Well,
I mean,
I
that's
get
what-
that. I think both of you should just apologize and
I just
move
did.
on. And there was no sense in being heated. You know what I'm saying? You said some pretty nasty shit, and that wasn't cool.
Yeah, well, calling basically
and I'm not being
insinuating
an
someone's a
asshole.
racist is it don't get much worse than that, though, man. Come on.
Well,
I mean, you might as well just call me a kid.
I
diddler.
get what you're saying, but you know, if you're listening to just somebody normally just sitting here listening, I haven't interjected at all. So but if you sit and listen to it, it does sound like you're preaching racism. It really
No,
does.
absolutely
And I'm not
dude.
calling you a racist, but that's
Yeah,
the way it
absolutely
sounds.
not. Yeah. Well, it does. It does
There
because
is
we've been
equality for everybody: white, black, Hispanic,
exactly.
whatever.
But here's the thing: we've been bred and indoctrinated that you can't stick up for yourself. If you
I'm
have a
German
certain
and
color.
Native American, and I take offense to anybody saying that this was their land first.
Mhm.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
Well, the law of
Good morning,
conquest.
fellow humans.
The
Hello,
law of
Graham.
conquest has been recognized
How's it,
since
Dick?
the dawn of
I'm
man.
Dominican and it doesn't bother me none.
I mean, it's like my daughter. If she wants to date anybody of a different ethnicity, I hope she chooses the right person that'll treat her right.
Mhm.
I don't
Amen.
care.
Amen.
I really don't.
Amen.
As long as they treat her with respect that she deserves.
I agree. You know, it's kind of funny because I had somebody in Periscope that said, "Oh, you know," and they used to say this stuff, and they would say, "Man, they would wish that my daughter would end up marrying a black dude," and I'm like, why is that like a curse on me? These are black people saying, "I hope your daughter marrying a black dude," you know, that they were hoping that would happen, and I'm like, well, why would that be a bad thing? I said, what if he loves her? What if he takes care of her? What if he provides for the family and they have wonderful
Well,
kids?
Here's the thing: if we trace our ethnicity back, we'll all find out that we're a mixture of many races.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, but the problem is there's only one race. That's the human race. There are many cultures that we're a part of. I see more of culture than race.
Yeah, I agree.
And Timo, you're just preaching hate, dude, and that's enough. I mean, I don't even know whose channel you're in, but you're just preaching hate. You're part of the problem.
I don't even know. I'm not even reading comments. Sorry.
It ain't
that.
about white, black, or whatever. It's about human race, and you know what I'm saying.
I agree. I
mean, we should all respect each other's cultures.
Absolutely. We should celebrate each other's cultures.
Yeah.
I think people should be proud of where they come from. I mean, I can still speak Korean. I went there for 1 year. I love the culture. I respect the culture. I did Taekwondo for many years. You know, I love when I go to another country. When I went to Germany, I tried to learn how to speak German, you know, as best I can. I tried to assimilate to their culture when I was in their borders. It's just called respect, man.
Yeah, I mean, I believe you should show whatever country you go to and whatever culture you're trying to interact with, you should show them respect.
Unless you're going to war, in which case you gotta harden yourself a little bit. I understand that, but
the
still,
thing about it is what I've preached to people 100 times, and maybe not even preached. this country was founded by many colors, many different races.
Amen. Yep.
And I personally don't have a problem with any race coming here as long as they're not overrunning, you know what I mean, and they're doing it the right way. We have laws, and I understand people need political asylum, and we should help people, but we're not helping our own people that have already been here first, white, black, Hispanic, Chinese, German, whatever. We're not helping the people here. We're just overcrowding our country with people that we don't even know nothing about.
Yeah,
nothing.
But we need to help the vets first. And if you look at a lot of the vets, they come from many different cultures.
We need to help all people. It ain't just vets; it's everybody.
I know,
everybody.
but the vets should be taken care of first because they sacrificed their life to protect our Constitution and gave us our rights.
I think the scenario, what we have here is if my house is on fire, being America's on fire, why is America filling up a bucket of water and running into Canada and splashing water on Canada? Dude, put your own fire out. Take care of your own situation. Why are we virtue signaling that, you know?
Hey, Nightmare, we dropped the link.
No, we should not be the world's police. We need to work on ourselves.
Yeah. But so you got to
What's up, Grim?
I mean, that's what FDR tried to do. He tried to stay out of World War II. He didn't want to be the world's police. But Japan put us in the wrong position to bring us into it and gave us no choice.
Basically,
he wanted to stay out of all that.
About political power and who can control the most.
Yeah.
And that's it. They've been preaching this, and just like he said, whether people want to hear it or not, it goes back to the New World Order.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, you find out why something is the way it is, or you find out that something is the way it is, then you ask the further question. Why? Why is this happening? How is it that we went from being a country of excellence to a country of incompetence in the span of 25 years? Why have we gotten rid of all of our manufacturing? Why do we not produce anything in America anymore? So that's the big question, right?
Well,
why
yeah,
is this
look at it this way, Timo. Let's look at it this way.
It's sad that
let me speak for a second,
sad.
please.
Well, hold on. Let me get this out before I lose it. It's sad that they're giving us all this bullshit about China, but yet every time you go out and you buy something, it says "Made in China."
Mm-hmm. Made in China, Taiwan, all overseas. Nothing is made in America anymore.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's crazy, like, can I just say something real quick? Like, what's crazy is that it's not racist to talk about race. Mm-hmm. I'm Dominican and Puerto Rican. I have a black father. And my people, my own race, I've been bullied. DeWitt Clinton High School in the Bronx, New York. I've been bullied by my own race. And beat up, dragged, all because I was gothic and light-skinned. They didn't like that. And then we're still being hurt by our own people of color. Blacks especially. So why can't we talk about race? I mean, like, why are people so scared to talk about race? Exactly. Oh, because they're scared of and black people, like, no shades to black people, but black people are so comfortable with bashing white people, calling them mayonnaise, and that's so normalized. Mm-hmm. So why can't we talk about the flaws in their community?
And Timo, I'm not offended by having a black president. I don't care as long as whatever color they are is doing the proper job. I don't give a fuck whether you're white, black, purple, green, Smurf color, whatever, as long as you're doing what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, I voted for Obama twice. That's how racist I am.
Yeah, same here.
I loved Obama.
I did, but I loved his.
I got a question for you.
I loved what he said, but he didn't back up what he said. He did a lot different things than what he should have done, in my opinion. I love the way he spoke, though. He sounded like he was intelligent.
Yeah.
Hey, Cat Gaga, I got a question for you. I want your point of view on this. Like, how the blacks keep using the N-word, right?
Yeah.
Why should they be using that if they want that word to die?
Thank you.
Exactly. That's the arguments that I'm in all the time with them, especially when I use it, they get mad. I feel like at this point, they're normalizing it. It's becoming a trending thing. They're putting in music. And I will never understand black people like that. I'll stay right in their face. Like, it's really delusional. And I feel like it's a sense of entitlement, to be honest.
Yeah, the way I see it, if they don't want me to say it, then why should they be allowed to say it?
Exactly. And then they'll tell a white man, they'll say to them, oh, so you're dying to say it, aren't you?
I know, right?
Blah, 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 blah. Well, you're normalizing it. The fuck I'm gonna say it.
It's not about dying to say it. If you actually look up in a dictionary old enough to actually not have it be a perverted statement, skin color is not associated with that word.
Exactly.
It's a person of extreme ignorance, and they come in all shades and hues, bro. There's a lot of ignorant people out there that have my colored skin. So
I'm just so sick and tired of the entitlement, and you know, just because they feel like what they went through in the past makes them get away with the shit that they're doing now. It's pretty sickening.
So you got to understand, it's people are hijacking words and making them mean divisive things that they didn't like. You know, if you would have said the word retard, that meant someone with a lower intelligence IQ or a slower IQ. But if you say it now, it might describe someone of a lower IQ medically, but now you're not allowed to say these words. You're not allowed to say moron. You're not allowed to say like a spastic was someone that would have what do you call it? Where they not Tourette's, but where they shake. They have the term. Come on, somebody help me out.
Oh,
epilepsy. Epilepsy.
Yeah,
right?
epilepsy.
They used to call them
Seizure.
spastics and.
Hold on a second.
Like, okay, now if somebody
Timo,
has a
there
mental...
again, you're assuming that we're Trumpsters. I'm not. I'm for anybody that's going to improve this country, Republican, Democrat, Independent, whatever. As long as they're for improving this country, I don't give a fuck what political party they run for.
I've never given anyone permission to tell me what sounds I can make with my mouth hole, nor do I expect anyone to ask me permission for sounds they make. Now, it doesn't mean that I might not say something that might offend someone to the point they might don't want to come to blows with me. That's a choice that we all make in life, and sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. All I'm saying is I don't give anybody autonomy over me, other than, you know, sometimes I say, God, I can't handle this. You take over.
I've got a question for you guys. I've been listening intensely, right? What's the difference between free speech and hate speech?
Nothing at all. All hate speeches is just something that offends people.
Okay, so what about free speech and fight speech?
You're talking about incitement?
Well, yeah, depends on how you look at it. If somebody was to wield a wooden stick in the air and turn around and say, "I'm going to hit you."
So you mean like a threat?
It's like a threat.
That is not protected speech.
No, that's not. You're right. It's not protected.
Big Chief, to the person in the chat, they said, go ahead and talk out of pocket. Don't complain about a busted mouth. Well, free speech shouldn't equalize to violence. That's where you're out of line.
I do agree that there's a chance you say the wrong thing to the wrong person.
But they're not allowed to do that. That's against the law.
Right.
They can't get mad if I come back and I shoot them in the head. Bang.
There it is.
Bang dead out of retaliation.
In Minecraft.
Yeah, because they're in their feelings.
Okay, 1 second, please. Timo, there again, sir. Hold on 1 second, please. Timo, there again. I don't go to other panels. I'm generally on my channel or Tats, and generally I don't discuss race because or political things because of this right here. People don't know how to discuss it calmly and have a open mind and dialogue without being offended because somebody else's views don't necessarily agree with theirs. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just saying, bro. Yeah. I have no problems with anybody. I just think that everybody, you know, the biggest distraction in the world right now is exactly what we're talking about. People getting upset over a race.
Yep.
Whether we're white, black, or whatever, it's a distraction for the people.
Bingo.
So you
exactly.
We
are all the same. I believe we're all. I look at everybody the same. So.
And whoever said that we're Trumpsters, No, I want somebody that will make America great again, like it was back in the 40s, 50s, 60s, where we were reliant on ourselves and we the people of the United States. That's what I
we
want
love the
for a
country.
president.
What happened to Americans that loved America? What happened to that?
Yeah, I think our
if you love
government.
America
I think
now,
our
you're a
government's
domestic
trying. I
terrorist.
think they're doing exactly what Jared said. Our government's trying to divide us.
Well, they're not trying. They are.
We already are. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I meant they're just
United
doing.
we
It's
stand,
continuing.
divided we fall.
I meant they're continuing to do it.
Yeah,
It's
but
a
we need to
political
stand
distraction to
united
keep
as
people
one.
down.
Being
Listen,
divided, we will
you're gonna
fall. We will
listen,
fail.
listen, if you people don't want to hear this, but it goes back to exactly what I said. Politicians, no matter what genre they fall under, Republican, liberal, whatever, their goal is new world order. If you make the people fight the people, they can declare martial law, and who controls the people
There it
after
is.
that?
Yep, there it is.
Military law and the UN.
Exactly. And it don't make a damn what race you are, because we're distracted, too busy fighting each other instead of fighting the real enemy,
which is tyranny. 100% tyranny. You're exactly right.
I mean, we need to get back to what Thomas Jefferson said with the Tree of Liberty.
Yep.
I think everybody should be equal, no matter what color their skin is. Exactly, Cynthia. Fuck politics.
Exactly, Cynthia. Exactly, Cynthia.
I
Fuck
just want to deal with the
politics.
reality. It's about reality for me. Like,
Yeah.
what is happening? What can I objectively see with my eyes? What I can see with my eyes is that whoever is the powers that be, which I don't think it's Biden. I don't think it was Trump. I don't think it was either one of these guys aren't in charge. There's puppet masters above them. So why have they marked the West for destruction? That's the question. Because it stands in their way.
Because Saudi Arabia is telling the deep state to do it.
Yeah, it's bad, man. It's 100% bad. What's going on? It's going to get real. People have no idea what's coming. I would get out of the cities if I were you. If you're in the cities, I would get the French out of the cities.
Yeah, the problem is they're trying to push everybody into the cities to create these 15-minute cities.
Yeah, that's true.
They're destroying the farmland. They're destroying all the small towns with derailing trains with chemicals so they can move you all into the city.
Actually, KS, what you're saying right now, there's actually a law in the books by 2030 that if there's a disaster like what happened in Ohio, that they're going to evacuate those people and put them in those 15-minute cities. There's actually a law in the books.
They've already done it here in Kentucky.
Really? Well,
I think Richardson, Kentucky, a train derailed. They're making them all have to leave that town.
I heard about
I agree.
that.
Russia's not our friends.
Oh, hell no.
By
there
no
was a
stretch of
train
the means.
derailment back in, I think, August last year.
I heard about that, but I didn't hear it. I heard that there was a derailment.
No,
but I
they're
didn't-
forcing them out. They can't go home. They
Wow,
said,
I didn't know that.
I got a serious question for a second. How many people have watched on Hulu? I don't know. Some of you may or may have not. There's a show on there called Handmaid's Tale. How many people in here have watched that show, Handmaid's Tale?
Yeah, I have.
I haven't. I might watch it tonight.
If
or
you haven't
today.
watched it, you need to go watch that. I'm telling you what, that show is exactly what we're close to right now.
It's predictive programming.
Right here in the USA. Right
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, and I mean, on top of that, go watch what they did to Oxford, England.
I'm not familiar with that. You want to?
They turned Oxford, England into a 15-minute city. You can go 100 times outside of that city in a year. If you do more than that, it's 150 pounds every time.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, they brought that in through the back door, literally. It was an experiment, and because it works, allegedly, right, they're going to introduce it elsewhere. So yeah, unfortunately, you're right, and they're trying to put it into other areas. They've just extended the charges for travelling into London Before it was just, if you like, the city and within a certain radius. They've now extended it to Greater London. So in other words, the whole of London is controlled by the mayor, and they're getting charged £12.50 for the outskirts and 25 on top for inner London. So if somebody is from outside of London, let's say Oxford, and they want to go to London, depending on where they're going, will depend on how much they pay.
That's crazy.
And that money goes directly to the mayor's fund or the council.
Grim, when you're done making that point, I find that very interesting. But can I have a stab at trying to answer your initial question about hate speech versus free speech?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Just let me. I'm interested in what's going on in England. So if you're, as long as you're done.
Yeah, carry on. It's fine. I was just pointing something out regarding 50 minutes.
No free speech in England.
Yeah, it's fascinating. So America is the only country that has it ratified, codified into law that we have protected free speech, which is not fully all-encompassing. There are some things that are limited.
Hey, South Baba, go up. Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's okay. So the distinction is, all right, a lot of people think hate speech is bad and it should be regulated against as not permissible, right?
Mm-hmm.
If what's the point of having free speech if it only protects popular speech, which means everyone would say these things?
Exactly.
So do you understand what I'm saying? Like, you wouldn't need a free speech bill if everyone was only allowed to say what everyone already agreed with, or at least didn't come to blows over. So it's necessarily that I have to hear something that someone would say that might make me angry and hopefully not come to blows over, but I should be able to have a retort, right?
Mm-hmm.
So on the free market of open good ideas, we should be able to test these ideas. But what happens is when you tell me I'm not allowed to say something in public and then I start going deep underground in private, that's when stuff like Nazism happens. That's when, all these horrible things start happening. When you drive it underground, you see what I'm saying? When you should be able to, like someone like this room right here, I guarantee you half of the people in this room, and like I haven't really been looking at the chat, I guarantee you half the people in this room think 100% I've got a white sheet in my closet. 100%. They're positive I've got a white sheet in my closet. All right. I'm okay with that. They're allowed to think that. They're allowed to talk against me or to talk for me. That's called freedom of speech, right?
Yeah, but we've also got away from being able to debate.
Exactly. Yeah. It's important because when you can't debate, then that's when fighting happens.
Yeah.
That is what the issue is that, and if we are to debate these things, whether it be the New World Order, whether it be the fact that whoever you vote for, the government gets in, right? Unless you're prepared to debate it like adults, there's no point.
Right.
And somewhere you have to agree to disagree, but still get on.
Yeah.
Somewhere along the line. And I see it on YouTube all the time, right? Where people just carry on. And that develops to me, yes, okay, it's free speech, but it's also hate speech because they're hating on somebody else. Just forget the hate.
But hold on, my question:
what it is you're trying to achieve?
Right, but my question would be: who gets to decide what's hate speech and what's free speech?
Nobody.
No, I would like Grim's response to that. I just put a little thought
I know,
into it.
but Megyn Kelly was asked the same question, and she was asked, "What's the difference between hate speech and free speech?" Nothing. There is no such thing as hate speech.
Yeah, one
If
person.
people get offended by speech, that's on them.
Well, I mean, that's kind of a curt response. I want more of an erudite kind of like thought process behind it.
Okay, so I'm in a country where you don't have free speech, right?
Right.
There's no legal route to free speech except in one place in London, which is Speaker's Corner, right? That is the only place where there is true free speech. Because that's where people go, they'll stand up, they'll talk about literally whatever they want, and no one can say anything. right? However, if you're asking me from a point of view, should everybody have the right to free speech? I agree, they should.
Mm-hmm.
I think the difference is it's not so much hate speech; it's incitement to create violence on somebody else because they disagree, because you disagree with what they say.
Okay, so if I was to make a joke that someone didn't like in England, I could get put in jail. True?
No, it would. No, not quite that simple. Because
go ahead.
Right, you've got we've got something called Public Order Act. Okay, and the way that works is that if somebody could be offended or reports it as they are being offended, and you said that in public, then you could technically be charged for creating a public order offence, right?
So,
however,
but hold on, who gets to decide what is considered to be offensive and not offensive?
It would ultimately go to a court if that's what you wanted, right? And you would put your case, and a magistrate or the bench would decide whether or not what you said was legally.
So what empirical body with a dispassionate,
government.
a dispassionate empirical body that would adjudicate this as fairly as possible, scales of justice. She's blind. She's not peeking through the bandage that covers her eyes. And it's 100% empirical. This is absolutely hate speech. This isn't something that I don't like to hear. And therefore, subjectively, I consider it to be hate speech. And I'm the person that's in power in this moment. So therefore, I'm going to codify and ratify into law that anyone who says anything against guys with silvery beards and brown hair on the top of their heads aren't allowed to be offended. And anyone that offends them is going to get sucked into jail. And then what happens in 10 years when I get replaced with someone named the Grim Reaper Network, and he decides that anyone, you see what I'm saying? It's very subjective.
It is, and this is where the issue is, and that's what I have a problem with when people criticize other people for using their right to speak.
Exactly. Can I just add in something real quick?
Yep.
But I'm actually going to head to bed and everything, but I just want to say my last statement because this is about free speech and people feeling some type of way when it comes to free speech, right? So I have the chat here all pissed off because of the things that I've been saying, and this is the problem. Nobody's considerate. The biggest problem with this free speech and debates is that nobody considers people's feelings and their experiences. None of these people that they're quick to call me racist, they don't know what I've been through. See, Cynthia, you say that you're Mexican. I respect you 100% for being Mexican, but you also got to understand there's flaws in every race. There's flaws in your community that Mexican men like to call fat Mexican females tortas. That shit is the most ugliest thing to me. You see? So my thing is that people have to really start considering instead of judging, considering their feelings instead of judging people, So that's the last thing I wanted to say. It was nice talking to you guys.
Pleasure listening.
I appreciate your coming to the table with an objective point of view. I appreciate that, Katka. I was kind of bracing myself because I was worried that you were going to come up and put both barrels right in my face and pull the trigger.
No.
Seriously?
What happened?
Hey, can I say something real quick? The way I see hate speech is when you imply a threat to the speech towards a certain group. That's hate speech. But just saying your opinion about them, no, that ain't hate speech.
Exactly, but a lot of people like to confuse that. We confuse opinions with hate speech, and then before you know it, they'll say, "Oh, you're racist," blah blah blah, this and that. It all turns into a pile of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, words like that shut down conversations. They don't open them up.
Right.
Yeah, when you're insinuating with even like a leading question and like basically saying, why do you think that's a problem? X, Y. I mean, when you're intimating that what someone's saying is very problematic, I mean, it puts them in a situation where, look, I argue out of good faith, man. I try to do my best to give people as charitable of a leniency of okay, what they said. Okay, then I might ask them, what did you mean by that? I'm just curious. Because it sounded like you might have a problem with a black person jumping higher than you. That's a weird thing to think that I have a problem with, but okay, let's explore that, right? And again, I'm not trying to beat a dead horse. I'm trying to, it's it's like a weird. It's kind of like you're not allowed to say these things. You're not allowed to have these thoughts. Well, I didn't give anyone permission to tell me what I can and can't say, and I'm not trying to exact my control over anyone else either. Right? I understand that if I say the wrong thing in the wrong place at the wrong time, it could cost me my life, 100%. But the same could be true for someone else talking to me the wrong way. That's just life, man. Or I could turn the other cheek.
Exactly.
Or I could bless them with who cursed me, and I should have. I should have blessed those who I thought were cursing me, and that's where I failed as a Christian. So again, I apologize. Again. See, I'm getting fed right now. I'm being corrected, man. That's exactly what I needed. Thank you. Thank you. That actually helps me quite a bit.
Can I say that if anybody has been offended by what has been said, then that is on you, not on the person who said it. Offense is not given, it's taken. And I think that is what people forget.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay. All right, Michael. If that's what you consider what hate speech is, then nobody can talk about white supremacy, anti-Semitic, none of that, because then that's all hate speech.
So he says, hold on. He says, hate speech is anything that is against a specific person or group of people. Against.
By your logic, then we couldn't talk about our opinions against white supremacy or any other group. Because it would be hate speech. The only way I see hate speech is if you imply a threat towards
a threat towards a specific group, like gay people or people or something like that,
But to have an opinion against a certain person or a certain group, that's not hate speech.
Yeah, somebody had said, let's say generally, plus remember what they say about the black man's hot dog too. So it's interesting. Somebody had said something about separation of church and state. The state is where I'm at, is what they said. And a lot of people get that confused. They think separation of church and state was to prevent the church from being part of the government, when the actual real thing is to keep the government from trying to regulate religion. There's no problem whatsoever with religion being in government. It's the actual opposite, and people misunderstand that whole concept.
The way I see it, it should be both in regards. People have a right to religion, but we should not base the government off church either.
So, but here's the thing, right? So if my whole body has cancer, and you take the cancer out of my body, you remove me. Right, I no longer exist. Meaning, if you tell me that I can have the right to practice whatever religion I want, and I happen to be part of a political body, then necessarily that religion is you can't really separate that. It's part of. Do you see what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Yeah. But it doesn't mean that everyone has to be Christian. That's where it gets dangerous, right? Or everyone has to be Muslim, or that's where it gets. When they mandate what the religion has to be. I don't know. I'm kind of talking out of the side of my mouth because I don't know that I know a whole lot about all that.
Actually, I may not be seeing where you're coming from either.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to.
No, I mean, I'm trying to figure it out too, because it's like, but a lot of people misunderstand that statement of separation of church and state was to protect the churches from the state. Right, a state-mandated
from the state
religion.
And the government from regulating what they can preach.
Right.
But why should the church be able to tell the government hey, you need to do this under God's authority then.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Like, okay, the government's not supposed to tell the church what they can preach, but why would it give the power to the church to tell the government, hey, we want you to do this under God?
Well, the money has it, so are you going to stop using the money?
I mean,
don't be a hypocrite.
That's where that gets me. I get confused on that.
It says in God we trust. Why would you use that money if it says in God we trust?
I know the money says that, but I'm talking about like church separation of church and state is confusing to me.
But then you should not use that money if you're so against the state having God involved in it. You can give it to me. I'll spend it. I'm just teasing, dude. I mean, it's an interesting question, right? I mean, it's not an easy question. I mean, I don't know. It's a tough question, I guess. I think everyone's asleep.
I'm still here. I don't know about Nightmare. I think we might be snoring right now.
I think he's just sitting back listening, just taking everything in.
I like good conversations. I like conversations that make me think, that question what I think I know. That's what I like. I want to be challenged.
That's how you get more educated,
Yeah.
Educated.
You might educate it. You might, like, I might talk to you thinking that I know what something, but then I find out, okay.
But I think that's what's wrong with society, though, too. We go through about 13, 14 years of school for high school and elementary and all that. And then depending on if you want to go to college and all that, so say another 4 to 12 years of that, so 25 years altogether. And then people quit learning after that.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's an indoctrination camp, really.
Yeah. When we should still actually open our eyes and our minds to new knowledge and constantly keep learning.
Yeah, that would be the hope or the goal. Yeah, I would agree.
Because they use the same ideology. I don't know if you ever heard of the movie Fireproof.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Where they say a marriage, when you first get married, is like your high school years. Mm-hmm. And then, so you got to keep learning about your spouse continuously if you want your marriage to last. That's the way society should be too with everything. We shouldn't just stop learning because, we're done with school.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's why I try to learn something new. So Amira said, generally specific. Sorry. What are you sorry about? Did I miss something? I'm sorry. I'm playing a video game over here. I'm really not looking at chat. Looks like it's got some. Maybe I'll stop playing here for a second because chat looks like it's having some good conversations.
Yeah, I think it's all coming from Marcy's side.
All right, let's see. How do we know?
Because right now I'm trying to learn quantum physics and multiverses and different things because I want to understand science.
Well, I mean, yeah, God made science too.
Yeah.
Facts.
Plus, a lot of conspiracy theories are born out of physics.
Can you explain that?
Like the Mandela effect, the butterfly effect, chaos theory, string theory. A lot of conspiracy theories.
When did the Mandela effect come into effect? I mean, is
around 2008 when it first started getting publicly broadcasted.
So that's kind of like when like people were like the Fruit of the Loom always had like the
I remember the Fruit of the Loom having the
cornucopia. The cornucopia, yeah.
Yeah, the cornucopia. And
the
Sinbad playing in Shazam, not Shaquille O'Neal. I remember Sinbad clearly from when Shazam came out playing in that movie.
Yeah, he did, didn't he?
No, supposedly he didn't. That has always been Shaquille O'Neal.
No. That's bizarre, dude. Or how about like, have you ever seen the picture? Bring up a picture of an elephant, a female elephant. They got like straight up like female breasts
Yeah.
underneath
I
their.
remember Curious George having a tail. Instead of the Berenstein Bears, it was the Bernstein Bears.
Yeah, it's interesting, man.
Yeah.
We live in a sim, dude. We live in a simulation.
There's this kid named Max McLaughlin, I believe, is his last name. He thinks when they turned CERN on in 2008, and started messing with particle physics,
Right.
they destroyed our universe and it merged into a parallel universe. And that's around the same time the Mandela effect started.
All right, Mirror says, I have a question for generally specific. All right, I'm hopefully paying attention. Like I said, I'm playing Magic the Gathering Arena at the moment, but go ahead and I'll try to answer it.
Darlene, I remember it being GIFFY, Jiffy Peanut Butter, not Jif.
Yeah, it was Jiffy. It was always Jiffy.
Yeah, but if you go into the store now, it says Jif.
Or maybe I'm Jiffy Lube. Maybe that's what's throwing me off.
No, there used to be a Jiffy Peanut Butter. I used to buy it all the time on food stamps.
That's crazy, isn't it, though, man? All these things.
Yeah.
All right, so what would be the one thing you would say to a flat earther to debunk? I don't know, man. I don't know what we're on. I call it like a realm. I personally think that we live in a kind of like a snow globe of sorts, because the Bible says it's a firmament that separates the waters from above and the waters below. God's not a man that he would lie. So
yeah. And the problem is, okay, this is just recently founded in science. They found fresh water under our mantle, a whole entire ocean. So could we be living in an earth inside of an earth inside of an earth?
Well, it's interesting because there's a Middle Earth. That's J.R.R. Tolkien.
Yeah.
He literally has Middle Earth which is interesting. I don't know, man. I mean, the things that make you go,
where did all this fresh water show up in our earth all of a sudden?
So was there a follow-on question that I might have missed there?
Oh, yeah, the hollow earth theory.
Oh, is that what he asked, the hollow earth theory?
Somebody put it in chat.
Yeah, I mean, that's interesting. I don't know, man. It's about perspective, right? If you can't pull back far enough to see the world from outer space, then how do you know what it really is? But I mean, if you study like rain, if you study like a droplet coming out of your faucet, when it's suspended in the air, it basically turns into a globe. So
hey, sir, I got a question. I was reading. So the Bible is phony. So where did we come from? Let me hear your theory of how the whole planet got started since the Bible is phony. I'm just curious.
Okay. Here's a theory that I've been looking into, that we're originally from Mars, because they're finding xenon gas, stuff that's created by nuclear weapons, and they're finding structures there.
The theory of evolution.
We came from Mars and started over on Earth.
Okay, Mirrors, you said evolution. So according to Scientology, we evolved from monkeys, apes.
Oh, you mean the Darwin theory?
Well, if that is the case, then why is there still apes and monkeys? Because the theory of evolution proves that the stronger survive and the weak die. There would be no monkeys. So that theory's been debunked.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. Have you ever arm wrestled an orangutan?
But I'm just saying, James, there would be no orangutans to arm wrestle.
Yeah, it's a good point.
We evolved from apes.
It would be a planet full of apes. We'd all be apes. If we evolved as monkeys, this should be a planet of apes type situation.
Some people do look like monkeys.
Mary.
Somebody said that too loud.
I heard that.
That's true.
If you watch the Planet of the Apes, if we evolved from them, we should be the apes. We should still look like apes, just walking upright.
I don't know, man. It's I don't know, man.
Why are we still filing colonies in the jungle? Because in ancient times, believe it or not, whether people want to believe this theory or not, we all originated from Africa.
Oh, I have a theory about that, about the jungles. Okay,
So hold on, hold on.
The little people, right?
We all came from Africa, so I get the N-word pass then, right?
Well, no, sorry.
Oh, I still get punched even though I'm a brother. What's all with this black on black violence, man?
Okay, but I mean, a lot of the colonies in the jungle, right? All of the tribes and stuff we're starting to find. What if the little people is not a genetic disorder that scientists believe it is? What if it is a tribe that came from the Amazon? And that's
They're
who
called
they
pygmies?
actually are.
They're called pygmies, and they do exist.
Yeah.
I wonder if we're not just a science experiment at the end of the day.
And my cat's just biting and loving on me. He's like, I don't care what color we are. He said, I don't give a fuck. I'm a cat. Meow. When the Earth's land was joined. Yep. Yeah, we used to walk land bridges. That's how people traveled around. There were people here in the US before it was like whatever.
Well, I think he's talking about when it was called Pangea or Pangea, depending on how you pronounce it. When it was all the
You want to get
continents
into
were
the Bible?
connected.
Evidence of giants as well. Absolutely, there was giants.
The Bible ain't fake.
A pawn on a table.
Yes,
Who's a pawn on a
Adam
table?
and Eve are the mother of everybody. But at the same time, they were the watchers. The Bible ain't complete. The Roman Catholic Church took out the books of Enoch, which explains more between Genesis and Exodus about what really happened. And the fall of Babylon and why God flooded the world. Mankind started inbreeding with God's angels and started corrupting this world. That's why he wiped us. The Bible ain't fake.
Well, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. I just wouldn't want my opinion to be wrong in the final day.
Everybody believes, has their right to their opinion and and their faith.
I mean, the
I just hope they don't. I just hope that if they don't agree with someone else's faith, they don't, hate them or show hatred to them. Because I'm not going to do it to other people that don't agree with me. So.
Yeah. I mean, scientists has proven the Bible correct. The only thing I wish is they would find a certain Hebrew Bible that is one of the closest things back to God there is. But that Bible's disappeared.
Don't forget there's some people who don't have a religion or don't believe in religion.
Yes.
And far be it for me to turn around and say to anybody, I object to what your interpretation is about your faith because I don't have any faith. Hang on a second, you've got a right to believe in what you believe in. Who am I to turn around and say what you believe in is incorrect? You can believe in that you are holding a purple banana. That does not mean to say that you're mad. It just means that you have faith in what you believe in. Each to their own.
Yeah. I mean, I believe there's a higher power that's over us all. But that's what I believe.
Yeah.
I believe God gave his one and begotten son to die for all my sins. And when I die, I will find out if that's true or not.
Amen.
I mean, I can joke and everything else, but there is a serious side to me, folks. And that is, I'm not going to push my feelings or my beliefs onto somebody else.
Exactly.
I will discuss it, but I won't force it. If somebody wants to disagree with me, that's fine. But I just want to have an adult conversation about it. You know, I'm not going to turn around and say there isn't one almighty being. I don't know. You know, I've no way of knowing. There's no evidence to prove or disprove.
I mean, if you follow a lot of the ancient beliefs, there were multiple gods.
What's up, Brandon Mitchell?
Which that may be true too.
Hey, yeah, Brendan Mitchell in the house. What's up, brother?
There could either be one god or there could be multiple gods. I don't
like
know.
some
When
of your
I
new
die, I'll
videos,
find
buddy.
out.
The thing is, I mean, if you get cremated, regardless of who you, as a person, you believed in, that dates back to the days of the Vikings and what they believed in, because they burnt bodies. So,
Cynthia,
I mean, even in the Bible, it says
okay,
ashes to ashes, dust to dust. That's where the cremation started.
well, the cremation started before
everybody,
that.
hey, let
You
me
know,
ask
that's what I'm
Cynthia.
saying.
Can I ask Cynthia a question?
Yeah.
I love Cynthia. You know, she's awesome. But I want to say, you said, when I die, I don't give a shit or where you go or where they
I
put
go
me.
or where they put me.
Yeah. What if they, what if it is true and there is a hell and a heaven? You're not scared of hell at all?
Yeah, but okay, I got a question for you, Andy.
If it is true?
What if we already are living in hell? What
Yeah,
if this
exactly.
world
Or
is
what if this is hell, or what if this is purgatory, or all this shit? You know, why? I keep asking my question in my head. Why am I still here? I should have died over 9 to 10 times with all the shit that's happened to me
God's got a purpose for you.
in my life, and I don't know what that purpose is. That's the thing.
Just ask them.
Problem
What
is
is
you
it?
need
To
to
talk
sit there
people
and
on
pray to-
talk to people on YouTube? I don't doubt that.
No, Andy, what you need to do is sit down between you and God and figure that out.
Conversation. Ask them.
That's the same thing I need to do because
I've been
last
doing
time
that
I tried to
forever, I
commit
know.
suicide, I should have been dead. I shouldn't be here. I should have been put into the ground when I was 19 years old with 26,000 milligrams of Tylenol by itself going through my system.
Yeah,
and the
but
doctors
I
didn't
think
know how I was talking to them, how I was conscious, how
I know.
was breathing.
Yeah, but I believe that God's purpose for you is to take care of your daughter, who has suffered dramatically due to
Yeah,
your
my daughter, my
grandfather
son.
and your son. I was just going to say that, and your son, who is very, very not taken care of by the doctors, right?
Yeah.
So you got to understand, there are people out there that just want to see the world burn. They'll say inflammatory things. They won't add to a conversation in a productive way. They'll troll on purpose just to see you get angry. You know what I'm saying? Just you understand, there are people out there that they're sociopathical. They're these psychopathical or psychopaths. You know, they're narcissists. There's all kinds of people out there that they're not going to argue out of good faith. They're not going to have a conversation with you out of good faith. They're not even going to ask a question. They're going to make a statement in order to elicit a certain response, and they're going to sit back and laugh. But listen, man, at the end of the day, ask God what your purpose is. God's going to respond to you. You know, I know who God is to me. You got to ask yourself who God is to you. You know,
Yeah.
or if you don't believe in God, fine. You know, I mean, if you believe you evolved from a fish, then if someone steals your purse or whatever, then you should have no outcry of outrage. You know, a big fish eat little fish all the time, and there's no fish tribunal.
It seems like a lot of stuff when it comes to revolutions, is starting to. That's what it seems like. It seems like it's happening. I don't know.
That's one thing as Americans, though. We have a right to our own opinions.
Yeah, soon, maybe not. Dear leader is gonna.
Yeah.
I really do think. You ever ask yourself why there was a why there was a fence and now there's actually a permanent wall around our White House? I thought walls were like xenophobic. I thought walls were racist and bigoted. I thought even the Vatican said we should build bridges, not walls. But it's really interesting to me how we have a wall around our White House. Some would say, some might say it's a Great Wall of China around our White House.
Yeah.
I think we've already been taken over.
It's probably to protect Biden from falling or from keeping him from sniffing other girls' hair.
I don't even think he's in the White House. I think he goes to the White House on very rare occasions. I think most of the time
Yeah,
you see him.
I really don't.
In this country,
exactly. I really don't believe he is running our country.
No, it's Kamala who is running our country.
That's why we never fucking see her.
No, Biden's the little puppet they put in front of the American people, but Kamala's the one doing all the dictating and talking to everybody. You never see her at the press conferences because she's in another country dealing with other people on his behalf. She's running the country and using him as a puppet.
Can someone interpret for me? Timo DeVille said, "I say build a great wall around range can man Trumputo." The fuck?
I have no clue what that means.
I'm sorry. If you could, if it was your auto speech or auto spell or something like that, you could retype that if you want. Yeah. If you had some type of meaning between that.
Yeah, and that's funny because actually the Sabbath is on a Saturday. The beginning of the week is on Sunday.
Yeah, that's true.
People don't believe that, but it's true. The first day
of Sunday's the beginning of the week. Saturday's the end of the week, which is the Sabbath.
Exactly.
Right. But Jesus
and
came.
On top of that,
Jesus
was not born December 25th.
Right, but Jesus also, the Bible says that Jesus came to fulfill the Sabbath. We are to find our rest in Him. So the Sabbath is being kept all the time. It's not a day anymore.
Yeah, I don't know why we celebrate Jesus' birth on December 25th when it says in the Bible one knew exactly when he was born because they had to keep.
That's why we picked. That's why they chose the date to celebrate his birth.
On top of that, do you realize we're actually supposed to have 13 months and New Year's is not until April 1st?
Where did you hear that?
Okay, if you go by
that part, I agree with you on, Timo. I believe
that. Go by the Gregorian calendar.
Jesus was brown.
If you get rid of the Gregorian calendar,
I believe he had to be. I believe so.
28 days in a moon cycle, right? 13 months by 28 days is 364 days, which is 1 year.
365 is.
Nope. It's actually 364. Once they created the Gregorian calendar, they added 2 days, one for a leap year and one for a regular year. And when they moved it to 12 months. Ancient times followed the moon cycle of 28-day cycles.
Yeah, Michael, I went to Catholic school all myself, and you know what? I don't believe everything they tell you. So I make my own decisions from my faith.
Oh, yeah. Don't remind me about Catholic school. I hated them. Taking the rollers across your knuckles.
Oh, shit, dude. It fucking sucked, man. I went to in my town, there's one school, Catholic school. And started out with 30 people in kindergarten.
Cynthia, I won't argue that point either with you. I honestly believe that aliens may be gods also. So there's a lot of signs that point to it.
I think we're food. I 100% think we're food.
Yeah, I hated when they put the metal strips in the yard. Use those across your damn knuckles.
So listen to the Bible. The Bible talks about that the fat belongs to God, that there would be a sacrifice and the embers or the scent goes up to God that if you don't eat of my flesh or drink of my blood, then you'll by no means have part of me. I will abide in you, ye who abides in me. That's like Aztecs eating the heart. I mean, it's like that's where all this stuff comes from. Think about it. If I'm a rancher and I'm getting ready, if I'm a rancher and I'm getting ready to bring cattle to the market, I want them fat. Have you looked around since the 50s? Everyone's getting fatter and fatter and fatter.
Yep.
So
yeah, Nightmare, turn on your picture.
Turn on my picture.
Yeah, turn on your camera.
Why?
Shit.
I don't want to turn on my camera. I'm in the dark.
I was just going to prove generally specific was right.
Oh, I can take my shirt off right now and prove it right.
I mean,
What are you saying? I'm fat?
Is that
what you're trying to say? I'm fat?
I'm considered to be morbidly obese.
Here.
I'm considered morbidly obese.
Oh, generally specific. I was going to ask you this before, but I forgot.
Sure.
Are you a veteran? Because
I am. Yes, absolutely.
You are? Well, thank you for your service.
Well, thank you.
I
for
can
your
tell by
tax
your
dollars.
hat. Yeah. I can tell you.
Technically,
from
Acer,
your hat.
a virgin can be impregnated without having sex and without artificial insemination.
Yeah. All it takes.
A man could spill his seed upon a woman, and it could go right inside. It's a proven fact.
Yeah, and you want to know what the most potent stuff from a man is the pre-cum.
Yep.
You don't have to ejaculate on a woman.
I think it goes in the woman.
No, you can actually.
I'm joking, dude.
I know you can ejaculate on the outside of.
I knew you.
In there, it'll go straight in.
He's like, man, I've been doing it wrong this whole time.
I knew you were joking, man. But that was good.
Brandon
Mitchell. Thank you.
Brandon Mitchell. Oh, I was Nightmare. I was going to ask you about that. I was going to someone on one of your last lives. They used their member to make a comment or show how many months they've been a member. And I remember being your first member, but they had 2 more months ahead of me. I'm thinking
that was from when I was previously monetized.
Yeah, it was weird. I don't know.
It
but
happens.
Yeah.
I lost monetization for about 4 months because of shit. Yeah.
All right, let's talk. All right, let's talk about something else.
Actually, that's the
I mean,
problem.
I love talking about this. I just
hold on, stop.
There's so much negativity in the chat. I mean,
finish, please.
What?
I'm sorry.
People shy away from conversation because they fear it. You can have a conversation and not be a condescending jackass, and
of course.
And at the end of the day, we can all walk away and still be friends. You can't let your emotions trigger you into a fight.
Exactly.
But see, here's the way I
love everybody in the chat. So I love all you guys. So whatever you say, you threaten me or make fun of me, I don't care. I love you all.
Like I said, there's some people that just want to watch the world burn. And I'm not going to sit up here and juggle frickin' whatever color balls you want me to juggle. I'm not your monkey. I don't perform for you. So I'm not going to sit here and cater my thought processes or what I might want to talk about based on what a fickle mob wants me to talk about. I'll give you bread and circus. What is this? Nah, I want to have a meaningful conversation.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind having a good debate.
Mm-hmm.
I
totally debate about anything.
Wait, what was that? I don't understand. Was that toward me?
Toward who? Who you talk to? Somebody in the chat, or are you talking about me?
No, I was just wondering where you were going with your conversation.
No, it's like some people were saying, we got to change it because these people in the crowd are getting angry about it. But like I'm saying, they'll get angry about it. We could talk about the price of tea in China, and that somebody would get offended by it or upset about it. So what I'm saying is, wherever the conversation would go,
juggle balls. How many? I like watching people juggle little balls. Oh, that's great.
Only 2, Michael. Are you volunteering for tribute?
Acer has great artwork. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I
that's
love his
another thing I think
I love his artwork, you know.
There's one to two things that's going to happen in America. Either the Purge or the Hunger Games.
Yeah, it's all predictive programming, brother. All of it. Have you seen
exactly? Acer disagreeing is not anger. Correct.
Mm-hmm. Have you seen A24? So it's America in 2024. It's going to be a civil war. Have you seen the trailer yet for that?
No,
I believe there is going to be a civil war with everything going on. People, because the last time we had a civil war, what did they do? They took Abraham Lincoln off the ballot. We had a civil war. Now they're doing it to Trump. More than likely, if history does repeat itself,
which always does,
showing, we're going to end up in a civil war.
I still wonder if Trump's just a Trojan horse, and maybe he's not even aware that he's a Trojan horse. I don't know, man.
I think he is.
I don't know.
Something's not right.
Some stuff Megyn Kelly has said, and some other people have said.
Amen, Jared. Love one another.
That if these sex tapes get released to the federal government, a lot of politicians are going to jail in 2024.
Are you talking about the Epstein stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, explain that. Because I gotta go for a second. I'll be right back.
I was watching The Quartering earlier. He's a dude on YouTube. One of the victims said that Epstein showed her a bunch of videotapes of her having sexual relations with a bunch of powerful people that he recorded, which may end up getting released to the federal government to prosecute people. And then Megyn Kelly was on her show talking about Epstein and giving some cryptic messages saying that we may hear from Epstein in 2024. And it's like, okay, how are we going to hear from Epstein if he's dead?
He's not.
And everybody already has his depositions. So where's all this new information going to come from unless he is alive?
I agree with you on Timo. Biden is the perv. He is the pervert. Same 100%. It loves to sniff little girls' hair.
A few years ago, Fake Mike Real News cornered Biden on one of his rallies and asked him about his persuasion towards perverted sexual ideas that he had, etc. And you have a freedom of speech, but he was shut down. And he was acting as a member of the press.
I watched a show the other day with Fake Mike Real News on there, and I don't know that I would hold too much cotton to what that guy has to say. I think he's a lunatic.
I don't think he cornered Biden without
an alien watcher
getting him. Some of the shit he's saying that he's done, I don't think he's done. Because the Secret Service ain't going to let him get up near Bill or Hillary. You try to go to a rally and get anywhere near a presidential candidate or somebody that's been the president running as president, they're not going to let you near there. They're going to usher him the hell away and they're going to tackle you.
No, I agree with what you're saying.
I agree with you, Angel.
But I was using that as an example when an independent member of the press, because everybody is a member of the press, right?
That's fucking. Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but that's fucking. If that's true, that's fucking disgusting about Trump. 13-year-old girls. That's fucking disgusting. I'm sorry. That shit.
What about Trump?
What Timo said. 13-year-old girls. I hear he liked them real young.
That wasn't Trump. That's Bill Clinton on a sex tape.
Yeah, it's Bill Clinton.
Bill Clinton said, I like him young.
Trump said that he heard that Clinton likes him young, I think. That's not Trump. Trump, listen, man, if Trump was freaking part of all that shit, he would have been the first freaking name out the chute.
Yeah, but there's documents showing Trump.
I don't think that Trump's a pervert. I just believe that Trump is a puppet.
Well,
I
Ace
think
would be right. Think about it this way: Clinton,
he's the
Trump,
puppet.
Biden, all of them could be laughing at us about talking about this shit.
I mean,
They're all in it together, I think.
just look at a picture of Trump right now. He's getting older. I don't think he has the right capacity to be our president again. But I mean, if he can and can actually make it better and make it so that our fucking food isn't so freaking expensive, and close the damn borders and all that shit.
It's all by design.
I'm all for it.
But listen, Trump's not the only one that talked about closing the borders. They've been talking about closing the borders for years.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's not just Republicans, it's been Democrats too.
But they never just let them in like they did with Biden.
Well, it's Biden don't have control over who lets them in. He's just a puppet.
Yeah,
The president is
it's
just
NGOs,
a puppet. That's
man.
it. He's a yes man.
So it's the
Yeah,
NGOs.
He was snatching girls from Mar-a-Lago, but did Trump really know? That's the issue. And even Trump came out and said he wishes he would have never associated with Epstein.
I don't know. Like I keep saying, man, there's what they allow you to see, and there's what they allow you to hear, and anything else they'll get rid of you if you hear or see something you weren't supposed to.
And it's just funny that it's all coming out now. I mean,
Yeah,
come
the
on.
problem is I've downloaded almost all the documents that have been dumped. There are still pages missing from what's been unsealed. It'll jump from like page 1 to 157. There's 156 pages of depositions missing.
I think wasn't it there was this dystopian book. Now I haven't read it, so that's my confession. But I heard it was an Animal Farm where they said that there will be lied to so much and so often that even if the truth were right in front of our face, we wouldn't be able to distinguish it from a lie.
And Cynthia is right about that too. Not all the people that are coming across the border. Not all the people coming across the border are Hispanic.
No, a lot of them are Chinese nationals.
There's Iranians
and Guatemala.
Pakistanians,
There's a lot of
Saudi
people coming in
Arabians.
from Guatemala.
They all come from all walks of life.
Severio and just a bunch of other places from
Yeah,
even as far as South Africa. They walked all the way there.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you got people from like Taiwan, all over the world coming in. They'll get shipped into like Panama, and then they'll walk from South America, from Panama, all the way to the U.S.
I just know there's a lot of NGOs that are funding this. So I think a lot of the slush funds that go overseas, like in all the money that's going to like Ukraine, I think it's being filtered to funnel all this disruption into Europe and into America. It's coming, guys. It's here. Understand that you're going to have to fight for your very home soon. Your very home is going to be under threat.
Yeah.
And your government, who's supposed to protect you, is going to sit back and let it happen. But if you try to resist it, before it fully comes into effect, that's when they come and they're going to arrest you. So understand that your manifest destiny, your future has been given away. And if you resist it, you're a domestic terrorist, and they're going to come snatch your ass up and put you in a gulag.
Like how I'm a domestic terrorist if I go to my school for my daughter and speak up.
Yeah, exactly.
Every time I speak up at her school, I got to worry about the feds showing up to my house.
Yep, 100%.
And that's sad as a parent. That I got to worry about the FBI, the Secret Service, all three-letter agencies showing up, kicking my door in and arresting me for trying to do what is right by my daughter.
So you ask yourself, why is this happening? Why would our own alphabet soup group mafia be coming after us? Right? You have
They
to
don't
ask
believe
yourself
we
that
have
question.
rights.
Well, we're getting out of hand. That's what's going on. We need to be educated, re-educated.
Hello,
I
Mousy.
can't even get on the plane without getting strip searched.
Good to see you, Grim.
If I go to the airport right now, I'm getting pulled to the side and getting strip searched every flipping time I go on a plane.
Mm-hmm.
Any idea the reasoning why?
Because of some of the stuff I've have said and spoke out against the government on.
Ah, right.
Back. All right.
They put me on a list.
Marcy's back. Yay.
Welcome back, Marcy.
Thank you.
Did you get my text, Marcy?
I got one text from you.
I sent you
Sorry.
another one. It's
Because
all
you
good.
putting the picture mouse back there.
It's all good.
Trying to get the truth back in my head, you know.
You ain't even brown. What are you talking about, Timo?
He said, "You're not even brown, Indy."
That's crazy. That's like many a days.
Like many a days for this brown man.
Well, I don't care if I'm brown or white, or I don't care if I'm fucking.
Let's just be honest. That they really do.
I really don't care. I really don't care. You know?
But they really do treat people of a different.
Oh, of course. I'm not going to
They
say yes. Of course,
they're racially profiled all the time.
They are always, and it pisses me off when they do that.
Guys, can I just say it's been an absolute pleasure listening to you and taking part. Majority of the time, I'll say it's been a civilized adult conversation. There's always me would come out with a sarcastic comment, but that's just the way I am.
But before you do that, you got to promote your network.
Oh, the network. Watch this space. We've got some new things coming, including streaming service without any terms of service, where you can say what you want. And, you know, if you upset snowflakes, you upset snowflakes. It's just the way it is. And that's going to be operating, we hope, if we get enough interest, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, over on the website. And if we can, and if people want their own streaming service provider, we're planning on opening that up to people as well, further down the line. But we're hoping to get things up and running properly within the next 3 months. I'm doing the occasional stream on the new website on grimreapernetwork.org. I'm going to be using vigilante.media, the forum, to let people know when I'm going live over there. And we've got a studio where we can broadcast from, away from everywhere, and it's very secure. So yeah, there's a lot of things on the way. We just don't stop still. We're all for getting people to put the differences to one side and working together, because I do believe that the majority of people want the same thing, which is freedom.
Yeah.
Freedom to enjoy life and freedom to do things.
Yeah, I don't understand why we're still fighting a war that happened 200 years ago.
I agree totally. But, you know, it's the way it is, and people's opinions do matter. But
yes, they do.
Some sort of substance behind them to a certain extent. You know, I'm not saying that you have to prove everything, but if you're passionate about something, then let's discuss it in an adult manner. I'm not saying in an adult, calm manner, because some people will take offence. But, you know, at the end of the day, like I said earlier, offence is not given, it's taken. And if somebody is called out about something which they say, then people should be allowed to answer or to explain what it is that they mean, because it could just be a simple misunderstanding, and that's what it is 9 times out of 10. Yeah.
All right, Grim. Awesome.
What's this? The English guy's whistle is driving me crazy. I can't help that.
Angel.
Sorry, Angel. I can't help that.
Oh, shit.
Anyway,
Oh,
guys,
gosh.
take care. That's one of the reasons why I've not spoken a lot, really. See you later, guys. Take care.
Later.
Back to you all. Bye.
Bye, Grim.
See you later, Grim.
To a point, Cynthia, I agree with you, but I disagree. I'm pro-life, but I also believe there should be some medical, the R word or incest type stuff in there to where they can do an abortion. But other than that, abortion should not be legal. I believe every child has a right to live.
Now, do you think, because this has affected women, and I know that their stories have been shared, do you think that abortion should be legal if the woman goes to her doctor and her doctor says, oh, your baby's going to be born with one leg and half a heart and, have all these deformities
a
and stuff?
medical
Do you believe
reason?
she should be forced to deliver a stillborn baby
No,
like
I
that? Or do
believe
you
if
think that
there's a
she should be
medical
able to take?
reason, incest or rape that has occurred, abortion should be legal. But to use abortion as a birth control method, no.
I don't think people really do that on a large scale.
That's like 90% of abortions are birth control.
That's not true. But okay.
There's another fact that you don't want to deal with. That's fine.
No, but I do
Why
believe.
are you so
if it's
triggered?
going to kill the mother or the child is not going to develop correctly. Okay, yes, terminate the pregnancy. If a father impregnates their daughter, terminate the pregnancy. If somebody rapes that person, they should not have to go through the pain of carrying that child for 9 months. I believe
The problem with
plays
doing
should
that
be legal.
though is that it becomes like you have to list off every reason why
Yes,
someone
sir.
should be able to
Oh,
get
shit.
that, as opposed to people being able to make the choice that's best for them.
Yeah, but at the same time, if a woman lays down with a man and doesn't use protection to prevent a pregnancy, why should they be allowed to abort that child?
What if they do? What if they do use protection? What if their birth control fails?
Then you
Should
have
they be
legal
allowed? Should that be
grounds to
written
sue
into
the
it
birth
too?
control agency.
What if my uncle had tits? Would he be my aunt?
You probably suck them.
Yeah, I think you are a dumb, illogical woman, and
Okay.
I find it offensive that your vote can actually cancel mine out.
Oh, I'm gonna do it every time
Okay, that's
too.
enough. That's a
Now.
little sexism. That's enough.
There's a
no
lot.
sense
There's
in
a
that
lot
shit.
of sexism, man. A lot of sexism.
I'm just
in the
saying,
world.
there's no sense in that shit.
A lot, yeah.
You're
I
really
mean,
starting to piss me off.
she's literally coming in with it says
Mask
dumb and
off.
illogical woman right there.
Well, how many times did you call me that?
Yeah,
You just did it again.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I've had enough of that shit. I'm sorry. I can't listen to no more of that
He needs
stupidity.
to suck my dick from the back, dude.
Because to me, a
That's
lie.
so wild, dude. Like that to personally attack someone when all I did was ask him a question. I wasn't insinuating anything. He was putting words in my mouth, and then he decided to personally attack me.
He just literally just sat there and said women don't have any rights and they should bow down and suck his dick. No, fuck that.
No,
Basically,
I mean,
just
women
what-
should have their right.
He also said that his dick is named the truth, and women can't handle the truth. So who handles his dick, men?
Probably. I
Just
don't
saying.
know.
Illogical, though, right?
I mean, I have
Marcy,
my opinions on
I'm
abortion.
not in the mood to
The
laugh
truth in my
right now,
mouth,
but
you know?
oh,
I had to
shit.
go back and put the truth in my mouth so I could get some thoughts in my head as a dumb woman, right?
Sorry, I just had this dude was sitting up here talking about women have no rights and shit, and
Women
just
should
I
have
had
rights.
enough. His sexism was just I gave him the
Sexism's a
benefit of the
racism.
doubt.
I didn't call him a racist, but he motherfucking showed that he's a racist. Let me tell you.
Yeah,
I mean, women should
I
have rights.
banned his ass. That's exactly what I done with him.
I mean, I have my beliefs on things. You have your. Everybody has their own beliefs up here.
And we should be
I can
able to
respect everybody's
converse,
beliefs.
you know? Exactly. We should be able to converse about it without being triggered and personally attacking somebody, you
Yeah.
know? Like, that was out of line. It was out of
I mean,
line.
I'm not up here saying no, women should never have an abortion. I think there should be some legal grounds to where there's certain things that say yes, you can do it, and certain things that say no.
But the problem with that is that you have to go in it and say and list all those things, and they usually don't, you know?
I
And it's
know, and
only
I wish
after the fact
politicians
that you
would.
see that those women are being affected by it too, you know? So
Yeah.
that's literally what has happened in these states that have illegalized it.
I know they've
You know,
illegalized it over here, and there was over here
I
and
know women who
Ohio.
have had to birth stillborns, and that's not something any woman should have to go through.
There was a woman out of Ohio. Child died in her,
Well, that's what it is.
and they wouldn't remove
He
the
had no
child. They told her
objection
she
when the
had to
man was
carry it till
talking.
term.
But yet,
Now she can never
every
have
time
kids.
Mosley tried to say something, he'd get pissy. So it sounds like that he was just a womanizer, and I don't go for that shit. I just
I mean, I believe there should be medical
He's a
reasons, there should
supremacist,
be
narcissist.
incest reasons, there should be rape reasons for an abortion to happen.
Yeah, but I think when you start listing off ways that can and can't, and people get affected by that. It affects real life. It affects
I know,
real
but
people, you know, and that's exactly what's happened in those states that have done that. You know,
but I mean,
I lost my
see a life
pregnancy once.
as soon as the heartbeat happens.
My
And there's a
husband
heartbeat
and our
indicating
first baby,
that
we
a
lost at 12 weeks, and I had to deliver that baby.
that sucks.
That was fucking awful.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
my first daughter,
They
I
told
lost
me
her
if
at
I had
14.
lost that more blood, I probably would have died or needed a transfusion. So
now
when you illegalize things like that, you affect women in real ways, you know, and that's when it gets dangerous.
Here's my thought on people not wanting a child. If you do not want the child and are willing to carry it full term and allow the baby to be adopted, by all means, consider that option. But don't force somebody to have to carry a baby that don't want to. Shit happens sometimes. People make mistakes.
I'll tell you a sad story that happened over here about a month and a half ago. I don't know the age of the girl. They found a fetus in a car wash here.
Well, yeah, because teenagers are afraid.
Some girl delivered the child there. And yeah, we have a safe haven box at the fire department. She should have gone there, yes. But at the same time, I understand girls do get scared.
Yeah.
Especially when they're in places that have basically told them that their opinion or their choices don't matter.
I agree with everybody in here. I believe the guy was racist. I believe he when she brought up I believe that. I do believe it. And I'm sorry if it pisses him off, then whatever. But I believe he was racist. I think he really had an agenda, and it sounded like white propaganda to me. And I'm
I couldn't, dude. I just couldn't be
technically what
honest.
people call white. I'm German and Native American, but yeah.
I'm a Heinz 57.
We are all American mutts, you know, basically. But it's always like the dumb people that have that kind of attitude that are pieces of shit that are like, I want to be the leader of the white race and carry my genes on. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. And then quoting the Bible right after you get all crazy and act like fucking Baphomet attacking me. You know, it's like, whoa, bro.
Cynthia,
Like,
that is
what
your
would Jesus
choice.
do? He wouldn't have done that. That's for damn sure. Jesus would not have done that.
Right race. That's what I want to understand. I know what Hitler said, blonde hair, blue eyes was the superior race. But at the
Hitler
same
was
time,
an idiot.
I know, but at the same time, what makes them so special when I was born blonde hair, blue eyes, and I have mental challenges? That don't make me perfect.
No.
But under Hitler's ideology, I would have been the superior race.
Well, there's
I'm not the
ignorance
superior
bias.
race.
Exactly. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. That's what I'm saying. Exactly what I'm saying. Like
I mean, my
it's
son has blonde hair, blue eyes, and has a lot of issues that don't make him superior over anyone else.
Yep. Look at me.
I mean, I'm no better than anybody on this panel. I'm no better than anybody in the chat. We all make mistakes.
Being white. I was just waiting for him to start bashing gay people next.
I don't know why you were waiting for so long.
You have to
Tim,
give
I
everybody
don't
a
know
chance.
anything about that, so I can't comment.
Andy, you were trying to
the
back up his racist shit with the fucking facts the Big Rooster was posting into the thing. But facts are those that propaganda facts,
Yeah.
What was it that dumb Trump bitch said? Like something about like fake truths or creative truths or something, like some dumb thing where it's like, no, dude, like that's not the way it is. Facts are facts. It's a fact that guy does not need to be part of our
I really
movement.
want to know the answer to this question. What the hell is white privilege? Because I'm white and I'm not privileged. I have to fight every day just to get certain things done.
That's just
The
American.
the only way I see white privilege is if you're part of the 1% where you have money.
Or you aren't harassed by cops every time you leave the house or pulled
Wait a
over
minute.
for being
Where's this white
walking while
privilege at?
black.
Because I ain't never had none of that shit.
That's what I'm saying. I want to know where this white privilege is. Because
I don't think it's necessarily like that. I just think it's like you don't get pulled over as much, you don't get harassed as much. You're allowed to fly under the radar as much. They don't make laws that perpetuate like imprisoning white people in the same way. Like they know white people like cocaine, where they brought crack to black neighborhoods and shit, and then they made crack laws crazy. But cocaine, people could just walk away with a ticket. Like that's a systemic racial issue in our country,
Well,
and I think
if you
that's
just
what is meant by
listen to
white
this,
privilege.
Listen to this, guys. If you just go and watch your courthouse, your local courthouse, you don't have to have a reason to be there. It's free to the public.
I
Not
wish
recording.
I could, James.
Just
I
go
can't.
watch the cases in your local courthouse and see how many people of different ethnics have the same charges and get treated different because of it. I watched it right here
Exactly.
in my own
Criminal
hometown.
justice system. Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah.
What up, Easy?
I mean,
Oh, brother, you don't
like
even
the
know,
here,
dude.
right?
Easy. Generally retarded came up here and fucking called me a dumb, illogical bitch, and that I'm a woman and blah blah. Just said I shouldn't have kids, and what else did he say? Hateful shit, and then he quoted the Bible like it was like my brain blew up.
Yeah.
Wait till you see, because I recorded it. The screen recorded it.
Like over here, James, I can look up the inmates. 95% of them on the same charges are white, and then you have like a few blacks and Mexicans on the same charges. But what I've also noticed is the 95% of whites usually end up on probation. The rest of them are going to prison for 10 to 15.
Yep. The population, the prison population is definitely, larger with people of color, being convicted and held longer sentences and et cetera, et cetera.
There was a professor.
I think that's kind of what white privilege is. It's not like you get a free turkey on your birthday, or I don't know.
Senator that looked into the prison population, right? The most people that go to prison. 95% of the prison population through the United States are single black males picking up charges where they're doing 10 to 25 to life. In that same study, he looked at white prisoners that were getting the same charges. They were getting anywhere from 2.5 to 5 years or probation. The prison system was meant to incarcerate minorities, which is wrong, in my opinion. Everybody should be treated equally across the board, regardless of race.
I agree.
You know, white people commit more murder than black, African Americans, or Hispanic. It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't. I wouldn't say that you're wrong. I wouldn't say that you're right. I wouldn't
Well,
know.
it's
I don't
a
know.
fact.
I believe you.
I know.
I believe you.
I know it's a fact, but you also got to understand. If you look
Oh,
at
shit.
all the minority groups
I got it. I have a
that
phone
make
call. I
up
got.
the U.S., there are more white people than
Fuck.
there are in any other minority group. So the statistics are way off, in my opinion. Because if you look at the same statistics of how many people are killed by the cops every year, they want to use black and brown all the time. More whites are killed by the cops every year than any other race.
I don't know about all
And
that.
the only
I'd have
reason
to.
that fact is because there are more whites than any other minority
I know they're pretty
groups.
quick to shoot a brother. No offense,
Yeah, but
it's
if you
true.
actually go in and look at the actual statistics,
Hell,
more
even black
whites
cops
die
shoot
by the
black people.
hands of cops than any other race. The only reason people use the statistics of the other races is because there's more white people than there are those races.
I think a lot of black people in general, African American people and Hispanics are probably shot more by the cops than whites. I would say. Just saying. I don't know. I'd have to see the facts on it, but I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty correct on that. Well, Four Corners, I'm half Cherokee and half German, so. There's
Okay, this is from between 2013 to 2023, as of December 18th. 282 people, black people, were killed by the police in the United States in 23, compared to 201 Hispanic people and 495 white people. But the only reason they say like the blacks in them are higher than everybody is because there's more white people in the United States than there are of other minority groups.
Sorry, I'm still just trying to like process the fucking bullshit that just happened. You know?
Nightmare. I put the link to that study. I mean, that's how I understand it and interpret it.
Yeah, well, I think like more commonly now, because it's not so much a race division that is going on; it's a class division. You know, and I mean, they're trying to make the haves and have-nots. So that includes poor white people, poor black people, poor. There's no middle class anymore. It's the haves and have-nots. So. Cute mirrors. That's cute. You thought I nodded out. That's funny. Where do you live again? wild, dude. What can we do about this? What do we do about this? You know? What do we do about this? Sorry, I stepped away for a while, so I didn't hear how much he hated women, but I'm sure, I mean, by what he said, you know, it's just crazy. I hope that he looks more into the Bible and Jesus' teachings, because that was unconditional love, you know? So, but I don't know. At the same point, it's like, dude.
I agree with that, Angel. We're all human. There is only one race, and I agree with that. But
Yep. Definitely. And I mean, the more and more, like, life goes on, you know, the more, I don't know, the more, like, brown we're all going to be. Maybe. You know, like, it's just, like, the way that it is, the way the world has, you know, worked
well,
for.
you know, the funny thing about it is, if we trace our genetics back as far as technology will allow us to, I'm pretty sure we have a great mixture of minority. And that I'm pretty sure if I trace mine back, I could find English, Irish, German, Native American, Hispanic, Black, whatever, you know, even probably Greek.
Yeah.
And,
Like I said,
and that I'm pretty
I'm
sure.
157.
Yeah, my husband's dad's Mexican, so, you know.
So does my
like,
wife.
our daughter is, what, a quarter Mexican now, I guess? But, you know, it's like, I don't know. It was just weird. Like, and the way he was just, like, spewing his thoughts.
Yeah, that was almost some Hitler shit to me. I don't
Dude,
know.
it was wild.
Like my
wife. You know who it was? It was that fucking Fuentes guy. What's his name? He's like some dumb little incel. I'm sorry, you know, like, generally specific. I don't know what to say. I just can't wait to get on Cynthia's panel and see what Oso has to say about this, though. Like, I hope somebody else recorded that. Because that whole thing was wild, dude. And, like, that needs to be addressed. We can't, the whole thing about infiltrators into our community, you know? Like,
Hey, Marcy.
people that disrupt. Like,
Hashi.
If need be,
I
I
think
can
he was one of
download the
them.
video and email it to you. I have it going on my channel.
All right. That'd be cool. Marcy Fox Official at Gmail.
Yeah,
Here's the thing.
Put it in private chat.
Okay.
I think that people coming into the United States, regardless of their color background, and that should be addressed in a manner that, you know what I mean. And I know that why can't we, you know, allow the people to? There has to be a way. You know what I'm saying? I'm not, so I don't sound stupid. You know, so people can come in if they want to come into the U.S. You know what I mean? This country was founded on immigrants. I mean,
It was. You know, we were all
English,
immigrants
German,
unless you were native.
Native Americans. I mean, everybody that you know, it was a big melting pot of people.
And we had this conversation, and I think it was after something that Generally Stupid was talking about before. We had this discussion on Cynthia's panel. You know, that, it's, I don't know, it's just like, I don't know. It's just frustrating, dude. It's frustrating to have somebody not be able to converse with you and talk about these things and without someone getting triggered. And I didn't mean to, like, I didn't want to insinuate that he was being racist, but to say that blacks can't swim because their bones are denser, It's like, really, dude? Really?
The USA and the bad meant foreign policies. I agree with that. We do have a.
Like
You know what? I'm not anti-government. I think there's a reform. We need a reform. We need a change.
And a lot of immigrants work real hard at becoming legal. You know, once they're here, they work really hard. They study and they do, like, the studies have shown that they usually do get jobs, work, pay into the taxes. Sometimes not even getting any promise of getting that money back that's taken out of their taxes.
Yeah.
You know, depending on how they come in. But, you know, like immigrant families usually are some of the most patriotic, you know, people among us.
Yeah, because they've seen a lot of shit. Yeah.
Yeah. They
But
see
I
what
mean-
it's like to not have that, you know?
Yeah, but I am sort of anti-government. I believe we need a government, but we need to wipe our government and start over and get back to our Constitution.
Yeah.
We
But we
need the
also have
government
to-
there, but we need to completely wipe our federal government out and restart it.
We also have to respect other people's choices. You know? Like, I had an abortion when I was 19, when I was with my ex-husband. I'm glad I didn't have that child. Our birth control failed, you know?
And that's your right. You had a, you know what I mean? You may.
But it wasn't like, you know, luckily it was at like right before 6 weeks. So it wasn't that long. I felt the difference, but, you know, like, I didn't use that as birth control. I never would. You know, that's not an experience that you want to go through multiple times.
And
It's
Timo, you're
not.
right. We do use a lot of the brown countries, as you put it, and most of it is in the name of oil and big gas and shit like that. When we have enough oil and gasoline, we could run our own country. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
And I'm sure, Cynthia, that you feel like that was the best choice for you at that time as well. You know, it's not a decision taken lightly among women.
I mean,
you
I
know,
can respect that, but what I'm saying with using it as birth control, going out, having unprotected sex with no birth control, not even trying to prevent pregnancy, and then using it as birth control, that should not be allowed.
but I mean, where's the consequences for the man?
If like birth control failed, I can understand. Okay, you don't want the kid. Okay, I can understand that.
but onus is on both parties. The guy should be responsible and use protection too, so he don't have a child, you know, or produce a child.
Yeah,
And I can tell you for damn sure that the woman's going to be affected more than the man is, especially if they're a couple. You know, like I guarantee you, my ex-husband does not even think about that. You know, nowadays.
I know when my first wife lost our daughter at 14 weeks, it affected me.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. I was at 12 weeks, and you know, when my husband, my current husband, you know, we've been married for
masturbation
we've been
shouldn't
together
be
16
illegal.
years, but
The
you
way
know,
I
like
see
it's traumatic.
Acer, no, masturbation shouldn't be illegal for the simple fact sperm is not a life. Once it infertilizes an egg and there is a heartbeat, that's when I see life. There cannot be a heartbeat without a soul. Once
So
that
prior
egg
to
has
6
a soul,
weeks,
that's
or
a life in my
how many
book.
weeks along is it before there's a
6
like a
to 8.
detectable heartbeat? Okay.
6 to 8 weeks, depending on.
Because when I got that procedure done, the doctor told me, "Oh, it's just a little ball of cells. It's not even, you know." But I know I caught it early because I was paranoid about it. Our birth control failed, so I was like, "Oh fuck,"
Yeah,
you know,
every
like
woman's different. It can
Sean.
happen as early as 6 weeks. It can happen 8 weeks.
Sean
Because it's
P.
all a
Sean P's my
testament
third
when you
husband.
actually got pregnant.
Yeah, it's
Well,
you know,
I
and
get it.
most
I get
women don't
Acer's
use that
point.
as
What
as
he's saying is that if
birth
you
control.
want to masturbate, you should go donate to a sperm bank and let them use it for somebody that wants a child.
And you could get like a free burrito or taco or like some kind of like cash incentive for that, right? Like
Actually, you do.
donating sperm, like yeah,
You do get a cash
you get a
incentive.
free ice cream cake or like cheesecake.
They do pay for it if you got good sperm.
There you go, Acer. You're a good artist, you know. Like Acer's done some really cool art for me.
I know that a lot of people have this
stepped on.
big misconception that, oh man, they're only collecting sperm from these genetically proven people. That's bullshit. I've seen a bunch of hillbillies with Playboys right in there.
Now, James, what I'm saying is sperm doesn't have a life because there's no soul to sperm. That if what he's saying would be, then we should never take a shower and kill the cells on our body to stay clean. If you're trying to say they're a life, then we should never shower.
But sperm are alive, though. They wiggle, they move.
Yeah, but the way I see,
they're just dancing.
The way
They're
I
happy.
see sperm in an egg is when the sperm fertilizes the egg and there's a heartbeat. Then that the only way you can have a heartbeat is if you have a soul attached to it.
Well,
Now
okay.
that
Well,
becomes a
let
life.
me use this for an instance, okay? And this is why where I come to terms with it. Let's just say that the government, the state came to you and said, you can't use YouTube between the hours of 8 a.m. to say 4 p.m. because I said so and I control you and you have no right to tell me different. It's the same thing as telling a woman she can't have an abortion because you're telling her what to do. It's the same difference.
I mean, I'm not trying to tell
but
women
you're,
what they can
you bought the
and can't
computer.
do.
You're playing. You know what I mean? You're paying for your internet, but that'd be like the government saying you can't. No, it's bullshit. I mean, to each their own.
I mean, I have my beliefs of what a life is. You have yours, and I can respect that.
And it's hard, like, you think of like those places where people, teenage or adult alike, can't get abortions and they don't want the baby and they end up taking it to the car wash, because they don't want anybody to know. They don't want to, they hide it. I knew a girl in high school that hid her pregnancy by wearing those like fluffy vests, like Back to the Future, like Marty McFly wears, those fluffy vests for 9 months. Her parents didn't even realize she was pregnant. That's a whole nother story. But
Well, that's like my mother. I understand that type of story. She never knew
It's
she was pregnant with
crazy.
me and drank throughout her pregnancy, and I was born addicted to alcohol.
Yeah, and this chick didn't go to any, prenatal visits or any of that. It's just wild, like, and when you go, like, illegalizing things like that, especially just saying it's illegal, anything past this is a life, so you can't do anything after this point, you're gonna affect people indirectly that you might not have thought that it would affect, Like, I'm pretty sure if your wife had, a miscarriage past 12 weeks, that she had to have a DNC, right?
Nope.
She didn't have a DNC. They didn't go through and
It went
clean her out.
It went through like an actual birth.
But they didn't go through afterwards and like clean her out so she didn't have any like
They checked
residue
her
or
and said everything
whatever.
was clear.
Okay, well, she must have delivered the whole thing that way.
Yeah.
I delivered it in the shower. That was fucking trauma. Just because I didn't have a ride. Like I was staying with friends. I was with my husband now at the time. We were staying with some friends, and I felt like something was different. And like I had my prenatal visit the day before, and I told the doctor that like something was going on. But they were like, "Oh, it's just because you're still having sex." I was like, "Okay," and then ended up like 6 o'clock the next morning, having to deliver the baby, waiting for a ride for someone to rush me to the hospital,
Yeah, miscarriages suck. That they do affect women emotionally.
And I think any pregnancy does,
Yeah.
even feeling confident in the decision I made at 19, it still does affect me. I mean, Sean P flirts with me, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, ha ha." And then I asked him how old he was, and he said 20, and I'm like, "Holy shit, I could have a kid your age." Like it's just wild. Like to think that maybe that's just me because I'm weird, but
Yeah.
it's not something that you don't think about or that you don't go through. So
I'll go
to say that
Kentucky.
women use it as birth control is not accurate. That's not true.
I mean,
You know.
I know, but
No, but I agree though. If people are going to have an abortion, they need to do it in a place where they're going to be medically taken care of because of the risk, and that.
Because me and my wife got screwed on an abortion. Her birth control failed. She ended up pregnant, got that removed. At 14 weeks, they knew our son had medical issues. They didn't tell us until 28 weeks when we couldn't have an abortion.
Yeah, that
that
sucks.
no state would touch her.
That's wild. Yep.
And they knew at 14 weeks, if they would have told us that, we would have probably gone down that road.
What state are you in? Just curious.
I was in Kansas at the time.
Okay. Fucking Kansas.
And
Sorry.
Ohio allows
That's
it
where
up
my
to
grandpa's from.
26 weeks. She was 28 weeks when we found out. So pretty much any state that would have allowed late term abortion wouldn't have touched her.
Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, some of those things don't get revealed, like in your case, they don't get revealed until it's super late, and
Now,
then
we found out from the radiology tech when I was peeing blood and they did some tests. They told my wife, we knew he had these conditions at 14 weeks and didn't tell you.
That's crazy. I would
We
say that's
couldn't tell
lawsuit material.
Yeah, that sounds like a lawsuit to me.
It sounds like medical neglect is what that sounds like.
Oh, we almost had CPS on us because of it. From our OB.
That's crazy.
Because he found out at 28 weeks that he had all these and asked us if we knew about it. It's like, we're just now finding out from you. No one told us at 14 weeks he had this. Or we would have been in here a lot sooner going to specialist for him and trying to figure out our options.
Looks like chat's kind of settled down for a minute.
I love my people.
I mean, I understand.
Thank you to
both
my
sides
people
of the
for having my
argument.
back.
I even told my wife it might be the best interest of them to go ahead and do an abortion. But then we found out nobody would touch her, and it's like, great.
Yeah, and that for a long it would be terribly traumatic, and especially after going through something like that already, It's
I mean,
wild.
she already had one kid with the same condition and lost that child from natural causes. And I didn't want her to go through it, but we had no option.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So
difficult.
then we started looking at adoption for him, and then we were told he has a 13% chance of making it overnight, or he's going to end up dying at birth anyway.
How
So
you
we
doing,
stopped
my
the whole
twin? Good to see
adoption
you, brother.
process because I didn't want to put a family through. Hey, you can come get this kid after she has it, and they're flying out to Kentucky, and the kid dies on them.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure parts of this live will be everywhere. I'm sure that some people are.
I'm gonna make
sitting
sure.
around
I'm kind of glad we kept him because he's doing good. Making
Yeah, that's
progress.
awesome. That's good. It's kids are so resilient, and I think as parents, we can get frustrated and we can feel like we don't know what to do to help our children, especially like with my daughter. My husband has really bad anxiety, right? And
All
he
right, let me
smokes
answer
weed,
Big Chef real
basically.
quick. The genetic issues are on the mother's side. She carries the gene that causes it. It's called 6q26 and 27 deletion that caused his issues, and it's only on the maternal side, not my side.
That's crazy.
She carries the gene, and she didn't even know she carried the gene.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's difficult. That's wild.
Yeah, no, we had
Really
to, after we found out she carries it, we contacted all her sisters and told them, hey, you need to watch out for this genetic disorder because there is a possibility you carry this.
Yeah. And did any of her sisters have children, or
Not yet, but
not yet?
they
Neither of my
know,
sisters did, and they're
okay,
older.
this could happen.
They go after
My older
kids.
sister's 43, and my other sister's 55. So I don't think they're gonna have any kids.
Oh yeah, PDF
But
PDF else were in here earlier. I noticed that when gifted membership was given out.
Because somehow, like my daughter, right? She was pregnant with twins, and we think her twin had the same disorder, but our daughter ended up killing that twin because she ended up losing that one, and 2 months later found out she was still pregnant with our daughter.
yeah, that happened with my friend. They said she absorbed her twin or something like
Yeah,
that.
that's what they said about
Wild.
my daughter.
It's wild. So then is it like two souls in one body? Like, like what the fuck?
I don't
It's
know.
weird.
Maybe.
know?
My youngest son done that to his sibling.
Yeah, but it's hard. Like, but our kids show us how resilient they can be. Once we get things figured out. My daughter's anxiety and problems she was having, like after going back to school, we got her in with a good counselor and a psychiatrist, and she's on Zoloft. She's 14, but it has helped her anxiety so much. It's like night and day.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I can't imagine because we were like, what do we do? What can she do? Well, anxiety, her dad deals with his anxiety by smoking weed. So I'm like, okay, we'll smoke weed, see if that works, or get CBD gummies or something and see if that works. But it didn't. I think it made it worse. But, it's just one of those things you have to try. But our kids show us how resilient they are, and sometimes we're not as strong as they are. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm
now
bipolar.
it was like anxiety, bipolar, mental illness. They're doing genetic testing to see what medications will actually work for that person.
But what difference does it make whether we're bipolar or we have some kind of a disorder? We're all human. I mean, I don't get it.
I mean,
on a human
most
level,
of the mental
definitely.
issues I have, right? Sometimes I believe it lets me see what's really going on in the world versus being closed-minded.
Mm-hmm.
And what the hell is normal? You know what I mean? Define normal. Your idea of normal may not be my normal.
Normal's a fallacy.
Yeah.
There is no normal.
If I want to dress
And
up
if
as
there
a
was, who would
kangaroo
want
and
to be
go out
normal?
hopping around like a kangaroo, that may be normal in my world.
Right.
Somebody
This
else
is
can dress
normal
up
for
as a
me.
sunflower. That's normal in their world. What is true reality and true normalness? As long as you can think logically and reasonably, who cares what you do?
Well, I'm bipolar, and I guess in some extent of the word, I probably should be on some kind of a medication if I believed everything that people want to push down my throat. But I control my bipolar, and that I don't go off like I used to and everything. But I'm not going to have somebody force me to take something, so I walk around like a zombie to fit somebody else's fucking feelings.
Exactly. And we were very careful with that with my daughter, because my husband's very anti pills, anti medication, because when he was young, he was given Ritalin to the point where it made him a zombie. He used to play soccer. He used to be in gymnastics and all this shit when he was a younger kid. But his mom tells it like they said he couldn't go back to school unless he was on something for his ADHD. And so his mom, I think, kind of shifts the blame there. But he was over medicated by his stepmom, and then he would be out of medication. It was basically like wild,
I use like weed for my bipolar and schizophrenia. That works for me. I've taken every antipsychotic, antidepressant, everything the doctors could throw at me. Now I have TD to where I start shaking out of the blue, and it ain't because of blood sugar.
Wow.
Because of the side effects I'm taking.
Timo, I think
Yeah, I used to have seizures from the medications. I'm glad I'm only on 3 now.
Timo, you know what? I think me and you could sit down and have dinner and have good conversations. I think we could even be friends. I think that'd be pretty cool. I just hate this whole misconception of this, people fucking like, oh, well, I can't approach this person and have a conversation with them because of this, and it don't even have to be race. It's just because of the way they dress or how they talk or how they walk or the car they drive.
Or that they walk around with a vagina between their legs, or
No,
right, exactly.
And I hate how the government says, "Oh, I'm dangerous with a gun just because I have mental issues." No, I'm one of the most safest motherfuckers having a gun on me.
Yeah. My best friend is schizophrenic, and she tells me about the voices that she hears. And so I talk back to him. I can tell, like, when she disassociates and stuff too. Like, it's interesting. She's taking care of her mom right now, and she hasn't been able to get out. I keep telling her, like, she needs to take some time away and take a break for herself. She says her voices are just eating her up when she's stuck in the house taking care of her mom.
I hate hearing
She's
voices
gonna
in
be
my head.
60 this year. It's wild. But
That's when I hear the voices the most, when I'm by myself and I'm and shit, and it's like quiet, and you know what I mean. I have to constantly be doing something.
yeah. Are you self-deprecating? Or no? Because hers are. They keep telling her the cops are gonna come and get her for like things she did back in the past, and it's
No,
just wild.
my voices try
People need to
to.
tell her the statutory limitations are over and they're not coming.
I do.
My voices
And
try to
she
make me
needs to
feel
start
guilty
telling herself
for
that,
things in the
hey,
past.
this is in the past. It ain't
Yeah.
happening.
I tell her that to tell the voices that they're out of their jurisdiction if they leave her head. So they're not allowed to do anything. So she doesn't have to worry about that kind of stuff, But it's interesting. There's no reason why that person can't function. She functions.
Yeah.
It's harder for her, yeah, but it doesn't mean she's incapable of love or thought, or she's an awesome woman. I feel lucky to have her as a best friend. We met at church after my other best friend took her own life. So
Marcy, people don't realize that has never had a mental problem or dealt with some kind of a disorder. And exactly what people go through. Like with me, for a while, I was so cold hearted. You know what I mean? Like it's like, yeah, whatever, fuck it. You know what I mean? Because of the way because I automatically thought that everybody was out to get me. And you get that way, and mental disorders are like that. At one point I locked myself in the house for 13 months and didn't come out.
That's wild. Yeah.
It sucks. What's up, Joe Cool?
I mean, I remember as a kid, I used to knock the shit out of people. Just start fights for no damn reason.
Yeah.
And it scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's
when I learned, to start being a pacifist and find another way to work through that problem instead of using fist.
Yeah.
Now that you said that, Angel, your voices will not have a whistle just because you said that. They'll be talking to you like, well, hello there, Angel. How are you doing? Get your ass over here.
Oh my god. Angel, I want to come and stay with you when you get to the Cecil. We need to do some ghost hunting and shit. That'd be so crazy. My daughters are like, oh my god, he's gonna live there. Oh my god, we have to go down there. I'm like, oh my god. They're all funny, super excited about paranormal research and shit,
I don't mean to offend anybody, but I think everybody deals with some type of mental issue.
Yeah.
It just depends on if you let it manifest or not. But everybody has mental issues out there.
Anybody can be pushed to a breaking point, I believe, and have anxiety and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, 6 years ago, there was a cop who had a straight out panic attack while pointing a gun at somebody to where an EMT had to disarm him before he killed somebody.
No, you're good, Timo. I didn't take offense to it at all, brother. I'm probably I'm a weird person. I look at both sides of the issue, and no matter what we're talking about, I try to analyze both sides, and then take a stance somewhere in the middle. You know what I mean? And that's why when I do auditing and things like that, I do it different. And there is, and it makes people mad, and I don't care, some auditors that I don't agree with, and I will call them to the carpet if I think they're fucking up. Same way I would expect somebody to do me if I was doing something that I shouldn't. You know, everybody. That's why we're such a diverse group. You know, we believe what we believe and we feel how we feel, and nobody should be able to tell us how we should walk or how we talk or whatever. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I think like also like destigmatizing mental health issues and, just health issues in general, destigmatizing that so that people can feel comfortable enough to share these things with others and possibly work through things or learn, like what I like to call putting tools in your toolbox. You know what I mean?
I hate
Ways
being
to help.
stereotyped, and I get that all the time because I have tattoos and long hair and shit,
Tell me
and
about
people
it.
are automatically stereotype me as like, some kind of a thug or something, because I
People
have
thought I was like a
tattoos.
lesbian dyke because of my hair
Right.
color and,
You're
and having it
automatically
be short. And I'm like the straightest woman ever, so it's like it is what it is.
Yeah, earlier last year there was this firefighter in one of my firefighter groups asking for help and asking if it was okay to go to a therapist, was asking people for their opinion on it. And it's like, dude, there's nothing wrong with going and asking for professional help if you need it.
Yeah. I think
Don't
everybody
worry
could
about the
benefit from it,
stigma.
honestly.
Go do it. If that's what you need, do it.
Exactly. I
And
think
it
everybody should.
irritates,
And I've seen
it
like
irritates me a
20 or
little bit
30 other
because
firefighters telling them the same thing. And it's like, we need to get past the stigma that if you have some type of issue to go to a therapist that's mentally,
right,
because I
Joe?
mean,
Especially as a
firefighters
man, that
see
it's not
everything.
weak or,
They see little kids drowning, dead bodies. They need somebody to talk to. And there should not be a stigma that says, hey, you cannot do this.
Yeah. And I think a lot of men for so long were told like it's weak if they, show that they have mental health issues or that all that. But I think like luckily with time and more research on this, like we're and more of the information flow, being like so much easier nowadays that it's something that we can
Well,
work
especially
to
during mine and
change.
your generation, Marcy, we grew up in where you don't say nothing, you tuck it in, you suck it up, and you move on because
Pull up your
you were not
bootstraps.
Same
your
here.
feelings.
Yeah.
That's how I grew up. Suck it up, buttercup, deal with it on your
Yep.
own. Don't ask for help.
Yeah.
If you cry, you're a little pansy, little
Yeah,
pussy,
exactly.
little bitch.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Yeah.
You wasn't allowed to express your feelings.
That's why I'm
I
like, we
had to
have a
always
very
express my feelings
therapy
at night
positive
in my
home.
room when everybody else was asleep.
And now, if you express your feelings, you're a pussy or you're soft or this and that. No, I'm human.
For a dumb, illogical woman in a box.
I mean,
No,
I've gone
your
I've
name
gone
is
to
now I
therapist
am woman.
about
Hear me
calls out.
roar.
Listen,
I
I've gone to
changed it.
Leo.
calls
Look,
that I wish I would have been there to
You
help
did.
the
Oh
person.
my god, I didn't know you could change that.
There was this
That's
guy
funny.
named Rocky. About 6 to 7 months after I left the department, he died in a house fire. I felt guilty for leaving that department.
it's true, Joe. You're absolutely right.
And it took me almost 3 years to go ask for help for it because I finally had enough. I was to the point I needed help
You were at a breaking point, yeah.
because I felt so bad leaving the department thinking if I was there with my other captain, maybe we could have gone in there and saved everybody because 4 people died that night.
That's survivor's guilt.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too, Timo. I'm a 70s kid. I'm almost 50. I'll be 50 in August.
You're the same age as my sister's boyfriend. She doesn't have kids, but she has an unemployed, almost 50-year-old boyfriend. I was
And I
like, you got a
remember
grown man,
commenting.
child. Like, you gotta
I
do your
remember
own thing,
commenting
girlfriend.
on one of the news posts saying, I feel bad for letting my community down, having to leave.
But I'm sure if you talk to those people, they would say that that's not how they feel. You
I've
know,
talked to
people will be
them,
more
and
understanding.
I've talked to them in private, and I've talked to therapists, and it's like there was nothing that could have been done anyway because they blockaded all the doors to prevent entry because the doors didn't lock, so they had no way of getting in to save them. They finally had to take chainsaws to the doors and cut them straight out, the frame straight out of the wall to get in. But I mean, there's nothing
Yeah.
wrong with asking for help.
No,
It does
not at
help.
all. And I think, like that as we talk about these things and we bring them out into the open and we normalize it because it is really normal. The majority of people deal with things, deal with depression, deal with anxiety, deal with some with agoraphobia, bipolar, like it's really prevalent. And I think taking the stigma away from that and talking about our stories and telling our truth helps destigmatize that and helps other people that are going through things feel more comfortable,
Yeah.
and that's better for a more healthy society,
Yeah. And I mean, not everybody's wombs can be seen. You got fire and EMS that hold on to stuff that nobody ever sees.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know what? Because of my mental health, and I don't mind saying it, when I'm around people, I'm either the whitest white person you've ever seen, or I'm the blackest white person you've ever seen. Same way. Like because of my mental disorder, I don't talk normal to people. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes it offends people, and I don't mean it to offend people. Like it's that wanting to fit in kind of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Did Generally Racist say something to you about that?
Huh?
Sorry. Generally Racist. This is what I called him. I said, did he say something to you about that? The way you talk?
No.
I do the same. I talk like, I don't know, different. I'm like, I got a whole mixture going on here in California,
But I
English,
love
Spanish,
the
Spanglish.
diversity of different cultures. Is that wrong? I mean,
Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with that at all. That's good.
I
That's,
mean,
positive.
I would
Because
love
we
to
all
learn
are
speak
I'm
Spanish.
sorry your dad did that, but that's what the stigma was back in the day. A lot of people turned to alcoholism, drugs, and hid it from people. And it should have never, ever come down to that with any generation.
Yep.
People should have been able to ask for help and not been judged.
There are a lot of people, in like the chronic pain community who use alcohol excessively to deal with their pain, and especially since, the opioid crisis and the crackdown on that, people with actual diagnostic proof of their pain aren't able to get their medications anymore, So to me, it's like, yeah, I take methadone and I'm on a nerve medication, pregabalin, Lyrica. Like those help me with my pain and manage my pain to where I don't feel like I need to go under the knife again yet. I've had doctors telling me that I need to get revision surgery on my back and take the broken screw out and blah 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 and all this with my neck too. And like it's just, if I can manage my pain with medication, then I'm gonna do that, like for as long as possible. Until they come up with a bionic spine or like the spider goat spine or whatever, like you guys know about spider goats, right? I think I told you about spider goats, right, Nightmare?
Yes.
I know about scoliosis.
Hey, it's
You know about
420.
spider goats though? Look it up. Look up spider goats. It's a
It's
weaving
420.
orb spider and a goat, and they like splice the DNA, and the goat milk when it comes out they treat it and dries, and it's a lightweight, almost like Kevlar. And I think it's the Navy that's paying this for the studies, and can't remember if it's Utah or Wyoming at some university there. But I was like, damn, make me a spider goat spine, man. Like, you know, it's just. But I think we're on the brink of a lot of medical stuff. I mean, when they first suggested surgery for my back, it was like a more primitive type of surgery. You
Yeah.
know, I'm just
Joe
putting one rod in.
Now,
You
Jeez, every
know,
girl
yeah,
I know
now
has
they have some
back
shot that
surgery.
is supposedly going to cure autism. I don't think autism can ever be cured.
Now, see, Joe, I could take that many different ways. Every girl you know has had back surgery or screws. I could turn
what
that.
what are you trying to say, Joe? That's what my oldest sister said. She's like, "What kind of fucking Cirque du Soleil are you and Matt doing in the bedroom to break a titanium screw?" I was like,
Joe
"What?"
Cole blowing backs out.
Right? Literally.
Yeah, I think honestly,
Hey.
because I have like where the disc destroy themselves in my back and scoliosis. I don't think I'd ever let them do surgery. Give me some pain meds or let me smoke weed to
Right?
deal with the pain.
Yeah. But that's
You're
the
not
thing
messing
about
with my
surgery
back
too, is
and
once
taking
you
a
get it,
chance
you have
on
to
my
keep
pain.
getting it. That's the way it is. You know, you have to keep getting it and keep getting it. They're constantly doing adjustments, and that goes back to the making, instead of having patients, making people customers.
Yeah, and that's why I think chiropractors do more harm than they do good.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean the cortisone shots they only last so long, and
God,
then
I think those mess me up
you
even
gotta trust
more.
them that they won't hit your spinal cord and paralyze you. And it's like, yeah, no.
Dude, they did one of the injections that I had 9 lower back injections before, I finally told them like these aren't helping. This is really bad. But they did what they called waking sedation, which like basically means like I didn't even feel as sedated as I went the second time I went in stoned, right? And I was like more sedated. But like when I went in there and they had a different like surgeon teaching someone, and they're putting the fucking 8-inch needle in my back, and the doctor says, "No, no, no, not right there, right there. Pull it back out." And it's like,
Oh,
what the fuck? Like, no, I almost wanted to jump off the table, but
Yeah, I remember when they did it
wild.
to my shoulder. All they did was numb it and shove that damn needle in there. It's like, yeah,
that's
no.
like I told
Crazy.
that's like I told our daughter, she's having problems and stuff, and she was talking about they were going to do that steroid shot and all that shit. And I said, don't waste
Hmm.
your time. It's fucking useless.
Yeah,
And she
it helps
had
less
done it,
people than
and
it does before.
she's like, oh well, it only lasted a few days. I said, I told you that before you ever went and had that shit done. Don't waste your fucking
Yep,
time, because that's what it is. It's a waste of fucking time.
yep. And I think it actually breaks down the tissues that you have surrounding, that helps stabilize your spinal cord and nerves and all that. Um,
And now
going
she's
in there
actually worse
monkeying with it.
because after having the shot, you know,
Yep.
Yeah.
I walked out of there when they did a rhizotomy, which is the
talking
nerve
about
burning,
getting the shot.
in
We told her
so
not
much more pain. I was screaming when I left the place, screaming and cursing, and like it was wild. It was wild. I ended up in so much more pain because of that. And it was like deep rooted pain in my hip, where you couldn't get it. Felt like it was a bone, but it's just crazy.
Yeah.
Some of those they're more primitive. I think they're more of a band-aid, temporary for maybe if you have something going on that's not too big of a deal. They can go in and do discectomies, which they can go in and take out part of the bulging disc in your spine and like cauterize and make sure that whatever's left in there is good. But going in there and injecting it over and over and over again, I think breaks it down.
Yeah,
Because
I
I
did
literally
too.
watched my spinal cord break down. I'll get 2 MRIs a year. And like between 2011 in 2017, I watched my spine literally break down through those years.
Oh
It
yeah.
was wild.
Yeah,
Wild.
no, I should be getting cortisone shots in my left shoulder because the
They don't
doctor
really
don't
help.
want to go in there and have to plate my joint because it's so jagged, it dislocates all the time. The only way to repair it's to pin everything back together or create a whole new socket. They won't do it
Yeah.
because they don't like Medicaid because Medicaid will only pay them like 10 grand to do a $300,000 surgery.
Right. I had the anesthesiologist of when I got my fusion done that morning going in tell me, oh, I don't take Medicaid. So you're okay with me billing you after this? And I'm like, bitch, I'm on the fucking table. Like, what? Yeah, you could have told me something before I drove an hour and a half, and came down here. But like, he ended up taking it. I think the doctor ended up talking to him about it. But they basically did my spinal fusion outpatient, and they had me so doped up when I don't even remember, like 2 weeks, the first 2 weeks. Like, it was crazy how much medication they had me on. So much medication that I was having seizures. When I quit pain management and just started to go and get on methadone, the methadone helped my pain, I stopped having seizures. I got off all of those medications that they had me on that were interacting. I haven't had a seizure since 2015.
Well, that's like my wife. She had knee surgery. She ended up going into a psychotic break on Vicodin to where the doctor had to stop her on that, give her ibuprofen, and I had to go get her some weed and CBD to help the pain. Because
I'm that way with benzos. I have a alternate effect, like where it normally would calm someone down, to get Ativan or Valium or, Klonopin or any of those, Vicodin or Xanax, any of those. Like, I have the opposite reaction. Instead of calming me down, it makes me have like a psychotic break. I think like the best thing I can describe it as is like a gorilla. Like, I feel like a gorilla. They took 7 people to hold me down on the table at the hospital, and I had people's handprints on my arms. And my mom's like, when I came into the hospital, she's like, don't give her any benzos. She has an allergic reaction. And the doctor's like, we'll just give her enough to where she falls asleep. And then it took 7 of them to hold me down before I finally gave up,
because
But
how I found out, I was talking about like a teddy bear or some bear attack. She thought I was talking about her. I was like, no, get your ass in the truck. We're going back to the hospital.
I had that happen with clonidine they give to people for withdrawal. It's a blood pressure medication. But I was hallucinating and having delusions. I thought snipers were in the trees outside here, outside my patio. And I thought they were talking about me on TV. I was like, why are the Kardashians talking about me?
When
This
do
is so weird.
When do they use Klonopin for a blood pressure med?
It's not Klonopin, it's clonidine.
Yeah, Klonopin
It's a
is the
blood
generic
pressure.
form of Klonopin. My son's
No,
on it.
that's clonazepam.
No, it's Klonidine.
It's
Klonopin.
Klonopin is clonazepam. Clonidine is a blood pressure medication.
I can go pull my son's Klonopin. It says Klonidine on it, and it's an anti-seizure med.
It's if it's Klonopin, then it's clonazepam. Clonidine is a blood pressure medication.
I believe.
You could look it up. I
Well,
mean,
folks, I love y'all, but I have got to lay down a little bit before I have to get these kids up. They got to be up at 6. It's 4:30 now. So.
My kids got another week before they go back.
Yeah, they're in
school. Okay, yeah, okay. I'm getting them confused. Yeah, it is clonazepam.
Yeah, I'm very knowledgeable about those kinds of things because I'm a research nerd. So, I'm like, always look it up. But thank you, Nightmares, for having my back. Thank you, my people that came over for my stream, for having my back and being hilarious as always. I love you guys. I appreciate our conversations. And
I
look
do
forward
too.
to the next ones.
Love all you guys.
Definitely. All right. Love you guys. Stay free.
You too. Everybody have a good night or a good morning or whatever the case is.
Yeah.
Love y'all bunches and stay safe. Peace.